haters gon' hate anyway, man.
Subscribe to the
This
channel,
in the lab live. Used to bake pies, now I'm on YouTube on In the Lab Live. Hit the like button, yeah, go ahead, subscribe. Ain't no telling what you see, it's gonna be a long ride. Better open up your eyes, cause we be in the bitch till 7 in the morning. Coffee in one hand and the sweet got me zoning. Blocking all the haters, shout out my moderators. They make the show greater, main reason why we made it. So up on the top, I can't see the ground. Got these niggas mad, they love when I was down. Now nigga up, and they can't tell me shit. Shout out to Scale Gang and all my people in this bitch. I got haters, I got friends, I got product, I got ends. If I ever get a plaque, I know they gon' hate me then. Still rolling in that lack slow, hotter than Tabasco. Don't matter what you buying, I can get you what you ask for. Hottest in the streets, where these niggas can't compete. We be grinding while they sleep, yeah, 7 days a week. I ain't tripping on the docks, telling niggas come box. Right, knock 'em out of socks, boy, you must be smoking rocks. Hey,
this in the Lab Live, man. Subscribe to the channel, man.
yeah, man, it looked like they done hit us with the okie doke, y'all. They done hit us with the okie doke after reporting that the pretrial hearing today was canceled, man. They most definitely done put it on. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing cool about my money. All my money got blood on it. Like blood on it. That's what Mo3 said, man. Make sure y'all hitting that like button, man. Yeah, man. I was completely unprepared for today. You know what I'm saying? I thought I was gonna be prepared until they started saying, hey, man, it ain't gonna be no pretrial today. You know, it was reported everywhere. I showed it on the upload yesterday where they were saying wasn't gonna be no pretrial today. Looks like it's most definitely a pretrial today, and it looked like somebody finna be flooding out they cell again. You know what I'm talking about? They might be going to Hurricane Harbor again today. I'm just saying, you know, yeah, man, it most definitely was televised, guys. It's most definitely here. You know, they most definitely had it. And it seemed like Key1, you know, basically wanted to go first. You know, it was a discrepancy about, you know, who would be going first when it comes to trial, guys. Key1's team tried to throw a monkey wrench in the game, I guess you can say, as far as trial date, right? They were arguing, I think they wanted Key1 to go first. Yeah, and then I guess Yella is going first. So yeah, it's they Key1 side is upset, if I'm not mistaken. Now I only got a brief moment of it, so we all finna watch it together. You know what I'm talking about? But there was mentions of YouTube. Key1 saying that he wasn't going to trial, you know, most definitely got brought up by the prosecution, guys. So they are all over YouTube, all over Mr. Lawton's page, listening to everything that Key1 is saying, and it looked like his words have came back to bite him. No, Key1 is going first. Okay, take that back. Okay, let's go here. Make sure I got it all good. All right. Did you hear that Key1 told his attorney that he had a bounty on his head and wanted to be moved? I did not hear that. We finna hear it out. So Key1, which is the dude on the left for y'all that don't know in this thumbnail, he the one on the left right here. Yellow BZ on the right. Key1 is saying that he fears for his life. There's a bounty on his head, you know, and basically he wants to be moved. And I'm guessing Key1 is going first. Now that brings up a point that was made not too long ago regarding Key1, where he told Josh, man, he in a single cell. Well, I'm just saying what he said. Shout out to the Jews. All right, so listen, he had told, no, Key1 is going first, man. Okay, he had told Josh, man, I don't care what, because Josh was telling him that Yellow was scheduled to go first or whatever. He told Josh, man, I don't care what they saying. You know, when it comes to this situation, I'm going first. So it seems like, you know, they have made that happen. Hold on, we got somebody want to come up here and talk to me. 713, conduct yourself, you know what I'm saying, accordingly. I'm going to drop the link. This for 713. Here, There go the link right there, 713. Yeah, I'm gonna drop it for 713. I just dropped the link in the chat. One of my moderators, matter of fact, I can do it myself over here. Make sure you guys are hitting that like button, man. Get the likes up. I can't even, man, they didn't change it or something. I can't pin it. So moderator, one of my moderators, y'all copy that link. Keep it scrolling in the chat. What's up, 713?
Man, I always conduct myself, man. I don't be doing all that.
The last time you almost got you was a little bit, but we good. Talk to me.
Q1 going outside, man.
Why you say that?
No, he's okay. So, I mean, I do feel that what his lawyer was saying. His lawyer, like, man, if what's name got evidence that we might need in our trial, why is he going first? We want to see what Yella need to go. I don't understand why they all ain't going to trial together. But that lawyer say, man, that judge say
forget that.
Just say forget that, man. Q1's going first. That's it. His lawyer, I mean, the DA said, hey, man, this guy be playing on YouTube. I watch him play on YouTube, talking about he's not going to trial. He's not doing this. He's not doing that. So he's been on. And they said they just put the capital M on him last year.
I know, right? That's crazy.
Yeah, I was tripping like that. So he wasn't on the capital M until last year. I guess when Yella got arrested, that's when they put the capital M on him. So he going first. And hey, I mean, his lawyers, I do feel what his lawyers are saying. Lawyers like, man, my client needs all the evidence so we can know what we fighting against. But hey,
now 713, he talking about this bombshell information. It won't be no trial, and since he's going first, it could most definitely factor into the rest of this, depending on what he say. You know what I'm saying? Because he most definitely been on there talking about, he's gonna tell something. So it might just be a delay in this whole situation once again.
I think he might take a deal, but now he might take a deal now. But so we got it from out the horse's mouth. They have not offered nobody a deal, and nobody has been offered a deal yet. They said as far as the state. So the feds might be something different, but as far as the state, they have not offered nobody a deal, and nobody has been snitching.
Now, did you hear him say? I know I heard the prosecution speaking on Q1, speaking on the grand jury stuff on YouTube. Did you catch that part where he said they've been over there talking about grand jury information? So that makes him a little bit credible when it comes to Bodega and what Bodega could have possibly said.
Oh yeah,
that's boy. Yeah,
they got. Yeah. I guarantee they got somebody.
Oh my God!
They got somebody watching Loudon. They probably watching yourself too, man. Hey, now you be over there with them, so they probably watch your channel now.
Yeah, I don't do nothing but report on what they reporting on over there. So you know what I'm saying? Yeah. I don't got no top secret information for them over.
They say Sco just said Jossie and Jackie there, so Devin might be on trial today.
So Devin might be showing up as well.
Yeah, they said they're going back at 11 for Q1's pretrial motions. So hopefully they film it. I don't know if they're gonna film it again, but I heard a judge say we'll get back together at 11 for Q1's pretrial motion. So
ooh-wee, man, is this the bombshell? LOL. It might be part of the bombshell, Yellow Boy. Q1 stepped in there and basically told him, he going first. So it's looking like, things have switched up. So if Q1 is going first, that means Yellow ain't going on the 24th, right?
I don't understand this. Like, they all set up for the same date, but they're not going to trial together. So, like, I don't understand what that judge is doing. But the judge keeps saying, everybody be ready for the 24th. Everybody just be ready, because I guess she feels like she might know some stuff. So somebody might be taking a deal before the 24th, and then bam, we get Yellow to go to trial. But everybody been thinking Yellow going to trial, so I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, y'all most definitely just tripped me out with that Q1 going first, because I most definitely thought it was Yellow Beasley, but now they done stepped in and said Q1 is going first. So if Yellow going on the 24th, Then when is Key One going? I think this whole thing finna get pressed back.
They saying Q1's going on the 24th. So when is Yella going? That's what I'm saying. Q1.
Oh, okay.
She already said Q1's going first, regardless. So he's going on the 24th, regardless. So everybody be ready on the 24th. Q1's going to trial first. So she already said that. Like, but if Q1 go in, a trial, this trial definitely gonna take about for his trial probably gonna take about 3 or 4, 5, maybe a week. When is Yella going to trial?
Exactly. You know what I'm saying? I am perplexed, unless they're gonna have them all in there at the same time, 713.
But that courtroom's so dang small. I don't see how they can fit everybody. They're gonna have to get another courtroom.
I think they're gonna
go. Trial.
I think they said they got a bigger one that they're gonna be in. This one right here is just for right now, I guess. They got a bigger courtroom, is what I've heard that they're gonna be in. Yeah, so maybe all of them gonna be in there at the same time, and Key One's just going first.
Yeah, but okay. So how do you feel about if Jackie and Jossie down there for Devin? How you feel about that?
I mean, I don't know. It's all in, for Devin or just at the courtroom period. To see what's going on.
Well, we don't know. I mean, as of right now, we just know that they at the courtroom. We don't know. I don't know why they down there for the courtroom. But if they down there for Devin, that shit crazy.
I mean, but that is her baby daddy. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know, man. I'm just as shocked as y'all. I'm getting this news.
Yeah, I'm just going. I'm just going with Sco said. Sco said Jossie and Jackie down there. And he said we might be getting Devin today. I don't know. I didn't hear nothing about Devin. I didn't, so I'm not gonna throw that on them. But if he do go to court, she ain't even be a witness right now. That shit kind of. I mean, that's stuff kind of crazy right there.
See, only 213 says she was subpoenaed for today, so that's why she there. She had to go there today because they sent her a subpoena. 713. So
she might be for Q1 too.
Right, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Because they was outside of her apartment. She got him locked up, right? As I always said, federal status next, more charges too, perhaps. Okay, that's what you think, man. You been asleep? Yes, I have. I missed this whole thing. If it wasn't for IGT, we wouldn't be here right now. Jossie has testified today, according to the I guess the paperwork, because they didn't finish. Man, this is crazy, guys. They are pulling out all the stops. Well, Ratchet said it before Sco even got there. 713.
Okay, I wasn't watching Ratchet, so I wasn't watching them. So I just heard Sco say it. I didn't say okay. They both said it. It ain't no competition about who said it first.
All right, so Firecracker jumped in. She said, "Why they can't be there just to hear what they gonna say themselves instead of listening to what others say?" Talking about Jackie and Jossie.
Well, I don't. If Jackie could be there all day, because Jackie got nothing to do with this shit. I mean, stuff. Jackie got nothing to do with it. But Jossie, she a witness, so I don't doubt they're gonna have a witness sitting up there talking. Unless she got just to sit up there.
Hey, y'all, let's get them likes up. It's about 400 people in here. We only got 70-some likes, man. Get the likes up past 100. Everybody who haven't hit the like button, hit the like button. She subpoenaed twice, once today, and then for a trial in August. So they got Jossie subpoenaed twice. It's about to start at 11 a.m. again, man, on Fox 4 News. Well, we're going to pick up there, and we'll pick up right there, so we have fresh footage of what's going on. And then once that's over, we'll run back what we missed this morning, and then we'll be caught all the way up on everything.
When you hear the DA going in on Q1, and then when the judge says, "Oh no, Q1's going first," you see his head just drop down. I think that boy might take a deal, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna show it, Bunny Troll. I most definitely. Hold on, 713. Let me recognize these people. Shout out to AC Secure for them 10 Jews. Shout out to AC Secure for the 6 Jews. Shout out to Candy Crush for the 2 Jews. Shout out to Power Ranger Slayer for that $10. Shout out to Miss Pooh Bear for that $5. Shout out to Miss Pooh Bear for being a member for the last 36 months. And shout out to Miss Pooh Bear for those 10 Jews. All right, what you finna say, 713?
Nah, I'm just laughing at him. That boy didn't got big, man.
Man, and his haircut ugly on his head. I'll just tell you that Q1, you look a hot mess in there like that.
I mean, he got the Della shag. You know what it is.
Yeah, it's ugly.
But
Cause he
that
cause
lawyer
he
wasn't play.
ugly.
That lawyer wasn't playing. He's like, man, I sit here and watch him on YouTube, and he's playing games, talking about he's not going to trial, he's not going this, he's not going that. I'm like, oh man,
He did say that. He said that, yeah, he most definitely brought up everything that Key1
yep.
been saying, over their own Loudon channel, man. It really just tripped me out when I
So,
heard him say that. I'm like, man, they really are paying
what?
close attention
Yeah.
to his page, man. They are watching Key1's page like it ain't no tomorrow. And I'm gonna say
But
Key1's page because that's
yeah,
whose it is, but Loudon at the same time. That's crazy.
yeah, but it's crazy because like well, he got that lady's a new lawyer, so I understand why she's saying like you know what I mean, like let me get more time and let Yella go first so I can see what the the money part and all that stuff, the financial stuff. So we need to know what that's about so we can help our client out. But that judge is not playing. That judge is ready to get people up out of here. She said, man, and they kept throwing in there like the DA kept throwing in there like, man, I got a family that's been waiting for 6 years. We need justice for this. We need to get this stuff over with. So they ain't playing with
Right. They
what's his name?
wasn't trying to be doing no
Nah,
waiting, you know what I'm saying,
nah.
at all. Okay, so I got word that it's on. So let
All
me
right,
let me
I'm about to
let me
drop
get
down.
it.
All right,
All
I'm
right,
going.
bet. All right, y'all. Let me get to it real quick. What is it? Which one is it again? La Fox. I found it. You ain't gotta tell me. I just found it. All right, so let me get us right over here, man. Y'all make sure y'all hitting that like button, man. Get the likes all the way up. Ain't no reason to be hating right now. Let's get the likes all the way to where they supposed to be. Hold on real quick. Let's get this up here. Okay. Let me take these off. Blow this up. All right, let's change the background. Boom. Figure it out, guys. Hold on, y'all. I gotta have it right. But this is the live in courtroom of Key1. What's going on right now? Within the Yella Beezy trial. Look like Yella Beezy ain't there by himself today. He got Key1 White in there to keep him company, y'all. Shout out to everybody in the building.
All right. And this Macintosh.
Shout out to Ken for those 20 Jews, man.
Oh,
What's up, Clayco?
and
Let's go. So we got fresh. This is what's happening right now, guys, as we speak. Inside, I heard Devin Brown inside the courtroom, guys. This is what's going down right now. This is live.
The docket sheet. Yeah. All right.
Thank you.
Yeah, they 42 faked us yesterday, guys. They put out that it wasn't gonna be nothing, and then they had it anyway. This is crazy. So yeah, man, it's most definitely going down. Continue to hit that like button. Shout out to everybody in the building, man. As soon as they get to talking, I'll be quiet so we can hear everything that's going on. Shout out to the love. Shout out to you, Zimmy. Thank you for that gift, bro. I'm finna. It didn't show up on my screen for some reason, but I most definitely see that you most definitely sent some in. Shout out to you, my guy. All right, it's a shout out to Zimmy for the 2 Jews. Shout out to Honey Pot for the 10 Jews, and shout out to Jacktown for the 10 Jews. Shout out to you, my guy. Appreciate it. Shout out to Ken for the 200 Jews. Shout out to TK for those 30 Jews. Man, shout out to everybody that's showing love. Shout out to Rika for 350 Jews. Most definitely appreciate it. Oh man, they playing. Let me mute that. Yeah, I might have to. I think I might have to go put us on our on the one where we don't have to be worrying about no commercials, because I hate going through those commercials, man. Shout out to the love, man. I appreciate each and every one of y'all, man. Appreciate that. Shout out Mystical for the 2 Jews. Shout out to L Boogie for the 80 Jews. Thank you. Appreciate it. Shout out to my boy Josh for being a member for the last 3 months. Room 901 is most definitely in the building, man. Shout out to my guy Caesar for those 10 Jews. Yeah, y'all don't have to worry. As soon as they start talking, I'm going to be quiet, man. You know what I'm saying? But shout out to the love. I most definitely appreciate it, y'all. Now, Josh, why they tell us it wasn't going to be nothing and then they made it be something? I think they didn't want the Mo3 bloggers in the building, man. You know what I'm saying? For what happened last time with 8 and Rat. You know what I'm saying? They was like, yeah, we just going to tell them it ain't nothing. So they don't show up. Shout out to Cal Hodder. You know what I'm saying? For being a member for the last month. Shout out to you, man. Make sure you keep it going. They say, Josh, where you been? It's been crazy today. I believe it. Shout out to Libra Baby, you know, for those 350 Jews. Most definitely appreciate it, man. You know what I'm saying? He lied, so 88 wouldn't show up. Right, Quita. I'm just saying, yeah, so none of them, nobody will show up because they weren't thinking it was going to be nothing, but they popped out with it anyway, last minute. Most definitely kept on schedule, guys. Shout out to my boy Ballin for that 10-piece. He say, hit that like button. We are officially here. Been a long 6 years. Absolutely, man. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully we have no more delays, no more roadblocks, you know, and they keep this thing going, you know, all the way to, oh yeah, Josh, you heard, my bad. Yeah, Josh, I wanted to ask you, man. Remember, Keyone was the one that told you, you know, basically he was going first. And look now, Josh, Keyone White is going first. Shout out to that love, man. Appreciate them cheers, you know what I'm saying, over on Twitch. Shout out to everybody that's watching me on Twitch as well, man. You know what I'm saying? But Josh, Keyone going first, just like he said. What's up? It's Likely. How you doing? You know what I'm saying? Shout out to you. 151 likes. Can we get 200 on that like button? If you ain't hit that like button, hit the like button for your boy, man. We live. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Lynn for those 100 Jews, man. You know what I'm saying? They say high five, man. Right back at you. Right back at you. What's up, Baggy? I'm about to mess it up. I'm gonna say 33. What's up? What's up? Yeah, I hate that they be putting it outside, 713. I don't know why they ain't got the camera inside since it's able to be video. Shout out to those 100 Jews, man. Yeah, and we missed a little bit of what happened earlier. So after the live coverage ends, as of what's going on right now, we'll go back to what happened this morning. You know, that a lot of us might have missed, guys, so that we have the whole pre-trial. You know what I'm saying? What's up with it, Johnny Diggs in the building? What's up, my guy? Shout out to you. Yeah, but is Devin even going to trial? That's who I thought would be first. If not him, then Keyone would be first. Right. You know what I'm saying? Well, they just mentioned Devin's name. And they got Jossie in the building. They say Jackie and Jossie are there together. So it's most definitely looking like we're going to find out exactly what's going on today, man. You know what I'm saying? They say we got 170 on the like, man. We need 30 more likes. 30 more people hit that like button. Really, we need 100 more. We got 400 and some, almost 500 people. Everybody hit that like button. Hit the like button. You know what I'm saying? If your finger broke, have somebody to hit the like button for you. They on an hour break. Okay. This is great. This is going to be just like Dolph. I wonder if the feds will pick it up because of the highway. I don't know, man. You know what I'm saying? They haven't picked it up as of yet. Josh, don't wait till tomorrow to go live. Just go tonight. My notepad is ready. Josh, I think he's gonna be first one to take a plea deal. In my opinion. 713 told us it ain't nothing been offered yet. Oh wow, Jossie there. Yes, Jossie is in the building. She was subpoenaed for today. She is most definitely in attendance. Her and her sister Jackie are most definitely in the building, man. Yeah, if your finger broke, have somebody else to do it for you. Call your nurse in there. Hit that like button, man. Hey, Miss D. I was trying to see if they were gonna make eye contact. Well, you would have had to be in the building to be able to tell them, okay, here we go. I'm gonna go on mute, man.
Y'all need to see it. So we're still waiting on defense counsel on the white. Let me have copies of the defendant's motions. Yes.
Somebody showed some major love over here today. Shout out to EJ. I can't even get to it. Shout out to you, EJ. Thank you for that 50 piece, man.
Thank you, Deputy. All right, we're back on the record. The record will reflect that the defendant is present.
Look at key one.
Is present, and the defense has delivered its pretrial motions. Has the state had an opportunity to review those motions?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. I'm going to go in the order in which it was handed to me. So let's start with the defendant's motion for list of state's witnesses prior to trial. Has the state given a witness list?
We have not yet, Your Honor, but I will have it to the defense in the next few days. I'll be wanting to finishing up over the weekend.
Okay, by Monday. We should hand it over by Monday. That motion is granted. Defendant's request for notice of state's intention to use evidence of extraneous offenses at trial. Has the state had an opportunity to review that motion?
I'm sorry, Your Honor, which one was that?
The 404B, 609, 707, 3837, that extraneous.
Yes, Your Honor, the only two things that we'd have on the 803, 804, 902, since these are hard copies.
I'm not sure we're looking at the same motion. This one's titled Defendant's Request for Notice of State's Intention to Use Evidence of Extraneous Offenses at Trial.
Correct, Your Honor. At the bottom of page 1, where it says Rules 803.
Oh, okay, I see.
On the second page, that into the second page. As far as the priors, they are of course physical copies, and so if they want to schedule time to come inspect the physical copies of the priors, the certified priors, I'm happy to accommodate them.
Okay, Ms. West, can you do that on Monday? This is Friday. Would you like to do that on Monday?
let me.
Right, Josh. You think it's gonna work?
I'm sorry, Your Honor. I'm naturally in Dallas County on Tuesdays, so I'm always here Tuesday. Usually Mondays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays I'm in other counties.
Okay. I'm ordering the state to make these available to you at least by Monday, so you can get with the state and determine whatever of the dates would be convenient for you. But the state would have it ready for you on Monday.
They're ready.
I'm sorry?
They are ready, Your Honor.
Okay, very good.
The next thing would be,
Let's put a date on Monday. Monday would be the 27th.
the one exception that I know that is not ready, and we're just waiting on getting it, is the defendant's federal prior from the Eastern District of Texas, and we are working on obtaining that. So that is the only one that we do not have back yet. Once I have that, though, I of course will accommodate for letting Ms. West and her team come look at it. The only other thing I had as it relates to this motion is the 20-day notice. I believe the code asks for 10-day notice, but we will be filing our notice of extraneous on everything on Monday, and be providing that to defense via e-file.
Okay.
However, since there is a 20-day requirement on there, in case there were jail incidents or anything that came up in between the 20th date of trial, I just want to make sure that anything inside those 20 days that becomes known to us, any new events that may or may not come up, that we're not restricted just because of that 20 days.
You will not be restricted.
Thank you, Your Honor.
And Your Honor, could I ask whether or not the state, obviously they're going to e-file everything, which I think is appropriate, but if they would be willing to also send an email, just because there are a gazillion
Right.
things that are.
That's an ugly little no eyebrow having dude.
Okay. Motion to require our state to reveal agreements. Has the state reviewed that motion?
I have, Your Honor, and again, we just talked about this.
What's up, GP?
Previously on Mr. Conway's case on the record just a second ago, or an hour ago. As it relates to any deal by the state, at this time, Your Honor, there's no deal between the state and any witnesses or co-defendants. Of course, I would make all defense attorneys and all defendants aware of any deals as it relates to any agreement or any law enforcement agency. I am requesting that information from the federal government and their prosecutors. If I get a response or receive that information, I, of course, will pass that along to the respective parties. However, that's not in my possession.
All right, that motion's granted.
Hey,
Motion
Nika.
for discovery of the arrest and conviction records of state's witnesses. Does the state review that motion?
Yes, Your Honor, and again, we took this up briefly, again, on Mr. Conway's, and it's part of the agreed order that I proposed to all the defense counsel that I would provide them with, the NCIC, TCIC text, and of any witness that I intend to call, and that information, if it were in our possession, of course, I would do my due diligence,
Okay.
and turn over what we have.
All right, this motion is granted. The state will.
Right,
deliver to
713.
defense Any criminal history of its civilian witnesses and law enforcement witnesses, which the state is under an ongoing obligation to discover.
And again, just to be clear, Your Honor, because under number 1 on defense motion, it's asking the court to order us to examine the records of local law enforcement agencies, TCIC, NCIC, concerning arrests and convictions of each of its witnesses. Does that mean the court is ordering us to run each and every witness, including law enforcement, prior prior to trial to actually run them.
Well, what I'm asking you to do is to turn over to the defense any criminal history that your law enforcement witnesses or civilian witnesses have.
Correct, and I just want to make sure that, because that is asking what you were saying, but granted, are you ordering us, as in subsection 1 is ordering us to examine the records for every witness?
How would you find out the criminal history of each of these witnesses?
I mean, I can ask them, but I mean, that's what I'm trying to clarify on the record. Are you ordering us to enter every single witness, civilian and law enforcement, into these databases?
All the witnesses that you will be calling,
Correct.
if they have any criminal history, you are to hand it over to the state. However you discover it.
Yeah, they got a record, hand it over.
What? By running their TCIC, NCIC? Is that how you would usually discover it?
That's what this her motion.
But I'm asking you, is that how you would discover it?
We do not run law enforcement through TCIC, NCIC.
Okay, but if they do have a criminal history, how would you discover it?
I can ask them.
Okay, if they do have a criminal history,
Correct.
It's your duty to discover that and hand it over to the
Sub
defense.
Jim.
Okay.
That's my ruling. Motion for discovery of punishment evidence.
Your Honor, I'm generally okay with the motion. However, we would object on number 3, 4, 6, 7, requesting the names and locations of any witnesses. That raises the burden of the state and is outside what the law requires of the state to actually provide. Defense has all the discovery in this case. The law only requires a return of the names of the witnesses that we intend to call.
May I respond to that, Your Honor?
Yes, you
I do anticipate that the state may call witnesses that they have either provided safe harbor to or are assisting, and therefore there wouldn't be a way for our investigator to locate them, for us to potentially investigate and interview those witnesses. So I would ask that the court grant this motion as written and ask that the state provide us with the locations of its witnesses so that we can investigate independently.
May I respond?
Yes, go ahead.
Your Honor, at this time, there is not any witness that I believe that is under safe harbor or being protected by the state, either the state or the federal government. And if there were, I have a different argument that there would be a reason their location was confidential and being protected. But that is not the case. And again, that is requiring us to do something that is not required by law. I'm happy to provide them with the names of the witnesses. They have all the discovery.
Shout out to you, Janice.
Names and phone numbers. However, this asks for more than the law is required of us, and could potentially put a number of people at significant risk.
Right, the state will provide the names and the contact information, phone numbers of the witnesses that they intend to call for punishment evidence. And I mean, if there's a particularized need for the location, y'all can come back to me, and if maybe the state will broker a meeting. Okay?
Thank you, Your Honor.
And yes, Jossie is in the building, guys. I don't know if she's gonna say anything, but she is most definitely there. I heard him bring
So
up
this is
Devin as
granted
well.
Denied as to locations of said witnesses, unless there's a particularized need and the defense makes that burden.
Yes, Your Honor, and just so the record is clear, even though that portion is denied, you are requiring that the state provide contact information.
Yes.
Thank you.
Key1 is most definitely in the building. Yella is most definitely in the building. We find out that Key1 White will be going first, guys, when it comes to trial. Key1 will be first.
Has the state reviewed that motion, that document?
Yes, Your Honor, and I have a number of objections to it. Under section A, number 1, addresses is an objection. Is my objection is the same one we just talked about previously.
Okay.
Again,
Court will make the same ruling. List of names and contact information other than addresses, unless the defense makes a particularized need, shows a particularized need.
Number 2, we agree with a list of names and addresses as it relates to expert witnesses. However, adding in the professions, the subject matter, and description of his or her contemplated testimony and his or her report. I'm okay with the report, but profession and the subject and description of his or her contemplated testimony is not what's required by law.
Does the state have any reason to not want to provide those?
Well,
The profession of
I'm fine with the profession, but me writing down a description of the contemplated testimony, then I'm summarizing what this individual may testify to, and that puts me in the spot of creating a narrative, and I'm not the person testifying. I'm happy with giving the name and address. I'll even throw in profession. However,
and the subject of the testimony.
Shout out to Sean.
Summary, subject.
That's fine. I'm fine with that.
All right.
Number 5, it's dealing with criminal histories again of each witness for the state. Of course, the court has our position on that.
Yes.
Again, on number.
So you have my position.
According to 713 them, he going first,
You have my
Josh.
ruling on that.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay.
Again, I believe number 6 covers.
We gonna go back and review it in a minute.
Moving on to these statements, I'm fine with everything up until number 11, which I just want to 11, 12, and 13. I just want to make sure that it's on the record that we have provided these transcriptions for 11, 12, and 13. I don't have any problem with them. I'm just letting the court know that we have
Provided those.
complied with that. Yes, Your Honor.
And Your Honor, if I may, I just want to, I do know that I have received information as it relates to testimony at the grand jury and things like that. I would just want to make sure that the record is clear that if there's anything outside or in addition to what I've already received, that I want to make sure that that's that the state is directed to turn that over.
Okay. The state will be ordered to hand those over. I mean, you're under an obligation. Well, I'm not sure there's been any other grand jury testimony.
There's been a number of people who have testified, Your Honor.
Since.
Yes, there have been a number of individuals who have testified in grand jury proceedings. All of their transcripts and the evidence that was presented in those, if there was evidence, has been turned over.
Okay. I guess I'm asking if there's been any more since then.
No.
Okay.
Under subsection C, we're fine with everything. Subsection D, again, Your Honor, a couple of these things I'm just objecting to because it's not required by law, and I don't know what some of these are. I mean, as far as the name and rank and badge number, I provide the name and badge number, and it'll be on my witness list. As far as the rank, that's so fluid, that could change, and I might not know what it is. I'll ask everybody what the rank is.
Name and badge number would suffice.
Thank you, Your Honor. The name and address of any person, including suspects, in this case. So again, this is why I think the address thing is this is right on point. I appreciate this being here. Like it'd be like me providing the name and address of where defendant Conway is currently staying. I am sure Mr. Shook and Mr. Guccio would have a huge objection if I were to provide that to other defense counsel, the actual address of where he's living. I'm sure he doesn't want it out there. So again, we're objecting to the address portion of number 3.
That's sustained.
And as far as phone numbers or contact information, I can't really get a contact number for co-defendants and stuff. I mean, I can ask Mr. Schutz to give me Mr. Conway's cell phone number and I can provide it to Ms. West, but
And I think, Your Honor, the way that it's written is I'm asking for suspects, which are different than co-defendants. And so I would be asking, that's what we're asking for. And I assume that the court's ruling is going to be no addresses, just contact information.
Correct.
Yes, that we don't have an objection to that.
and also, Your Honor, as far as requiring us to provide the name and address of any person, I'm happy to provide the name and contact of individuals I'm planning on calling. There's individuals that I'm not planning on calling. Again, this goes way beyond the scope of what's required by law. For me to track down all these people, I mean, they have an investigator. They can do their due diligence on a case too. As far as the individuals I'm intending on calling, the information that I have, I will provide it to them. I have no problem with that. But to make me say any potential person in the world, that would be.
Well, and I apologize, I don't mean to cut you off, sorry.
I mean,
Please misspell your cuss
on their
words.
own as far as witnesses. As far as who I'm going to call and who I'm planning on putting on the stand, I will provide that information.
Okay.
And Your Honor, it's just, it's not any person in the world that's associated with this case. It's very specific to interviewed by representatives of the state or law enforcement. But either way, I don't have any problem coming back to court if I'm struggling to locate someone that the state has provided me, coming back to the court to ask for assistance related to that. They have vast resources as the state of Texas, which are far beyond what any investigator that I have is capable of.
All right. Otherwise, my ruling on all the paragraphs here that deal with addresses of witnesses, my ruling is that the state should turn over the contact information, phone number, name. But if the defense has a particularized need for the address, then y'all can approach me, or you can sort it out between yourselves, right?
She said we ain't doing that. We ain't giving out no addresses. Let's
And
go.
those objections, Your Honor, carry on through number 8 of subsection D.
Okay.
Under subsection E,
I don't mean to interrupt. I just want to make sure that I'm understanding. You're saying for part 8 that obviously the court has already ruled they're not going to provide addresses, but are you having an objection to providing the name and telephone numbers of informants?
No, I think he's just talking about the
Address?
Yes.
Thank you.
Did she just say informants?
photographic evidence, defendant under subsection E, defendant moves the court to order us to produce and permit counsel to inspect the following designated items regarding photographic related evidence. In this case, on number 1, where it's laid out, a photograph, videotapes, audio tapes, drawings, charts, and diagrams made by the state. If I'm making something, Your Honor, it can be my work product and it could be things that I'm using for my own personal preparation of this case. So I would object to anything that I'm making outside of what is going to be offered at trial and for the purposes of an exhibit.
Right. This will not include work product by the state.
For the following E, we have no objection.
Most definitely seems so. Josh, like he trying to get the drop.
I have no problem with defense inspecting physical evidence. However, they would need to, and I'm happy to put them in touch with Detective Barnes. However, I believe Detective Barnes or defense has his contact information. They would have to coordinate with DPD or the other agencies because we don't house the property here. So it would need to just be coordinated with the Dallas Police Department.
All right. So the defense will make that contact and schedule a date for whatever physical evidence you need to review.
As far as the test results, we provided all the test results, so no problem providing additional test results regarding scientific evidence reports. But as far as things that were made by quote unquote experts, we have no objection with any of that under subsection G.
Under H,
Subsection 1, 2, 3. Subsection 1, 2, and 3 would all be, if it exists, it's already contained within the discovery that's been provided. I would ask for clarification on number 4. But the evidence of pertinent trait of character of the alleged victim of the crime with the defendant, which the defendant is charged, you know, little, like,
Danny.
I don't know what the defense wants me to say about the victim's character. It seems like an opinion question that I would be giving.
right. This is something, if at all, it'll come through testimony.
What this point is asking for is if the state is in possession of evidence related to information that would fall under section 404B as it relates to the victim, if they're in possession of that, then that be turned over to the defense.
What's the state's response?
We provided defense with a large number of ROIs and reports about this ongoing back and forth beef. In fact, we heard evidence of back and forth stuff. I'm going to run the victim's criminal history, even though he's deceased, and that'll be part of the stuff that we have, because I do know it's in there somewhere, I believe. As far as me providing pertinent traits of the victim's character, outside of witnesses who were going to testify to that, I don't know how I would even do that.
Well, I think a big part of what the state is alleging is that, and I think that we heard Detective Barnes talk about an alleged beef between various parties, and that there was a tremendous amount of testimony in that pretrial hearing about the decedent in this case, and statements that he made, threats that he made, referencing firearms and killing people, and found all of that kind of thing. And the state is obviously in possession of it because they had a whole hearing about it related to a co-defendant. So it's referencing that type of information. They've already had a witness that has testified to a tremendous amount of information. So that's what we're referring to. We have ordered the transcript in that case, but those are the things that we're referring to.
And I believe the state, they've tendered all documentation and exhibits that would point to this. If I'm understanding you correctly, you're talking about bad acts by the victim?
Right, Your Honor. So I don't know if the state sent me their evidence that they introduced, like, during that pretrial hearing. I perhaps need to search for it. I didn't see where I received that. When I say we ordered the transcript, I don't know if that's going to include all of the exhibits that were introduced.
It was uploaded about 2 weeks ago, Your Honor.
Okay, if you could re-forward it to me, that'd be great.
It's on texture. It's on texture.
Oh, okay.
And as far as, again, getting into the character stuff, I've provided what's in my possession. I'm not going to go out and search down every YouTube blogger who was pro Yellow Beezy and who was anti. Those three, I've provided what we have in our possession.
I'm not sure that it asked for anything other than what's in the state's possession.
Okay. Otherwise, so this number 4, do you want to revise that to read something else? For example, or do you want to withdraw that?
Your Honor, I'm happy to revise it.
Okay.
To read, and I don't know if you want me to,
Go ahead, recite it.
Okay. So we would, that we're asking for the state to provide evidence within its possession of character evidence of the alleged victim in this offense, that order could be admissible under 404A3A of the Texas rules of evidence.
What's the state's position? I'm sorry?
I'm fine with that.
Okay, very good. All right, any other comments or objections?
How will this play out, guys?
Okay.
All right, that motion's granted.
What's up, Miss Karen? Shout out to all the love as well.
This one's just titled motion in limine. I think I have a number. Okay, well, 2 motions in limine.
Governor, I haven't filed my motions yet regarding extraneous offenses, prior convictions, anything, so I'd ask it to be held, and then if we need to take this up at a later time, we can.
Which motion in limine are you holding?
I didn't realize that it doesn't have.
I have 2 in my hand here. One says, one has another header, prior convictions.
Okay,
Is that
sorry,
what you're looking at?
The one with prior convictions, you want to start on that one?
Yeah, the one that says prior convictions.
Okay.
Let's get us over 300 on that like. Hit the like button if you have not. Tap the thumbs up, man. Unless your thumb broke, and then get somebody else to do it.
They're asking that nobody refer to anything unless a hearing is held outside the presence of the jury. I'm fine with as it relates to prior convictions. As far as hearing on under subsection 2 for specific convictions or alleged violations, again, regarding hearing outside the presence of a jury, I'm fine with that. Extraneous offenses, when we get down to B on page 2. I have no problem not that these would need to be like subsection 1 doesn't ask for a hearing outside the presence of the jury. I'm fine with subsection 1 if the defense wants to have a hearing outside the presence of the jury, which is in subsection 2, but not in subsection 1. So I have a problem with that. And additionally, to cross-reference another motion, the defense has also filed a motion to adopt motions, objections, and request for instructions of co-defendants.
Hold on, I think you're running ahead.
So I also want to make sure that I'm following. Are you under, in the original motion that we were just talking about, under B, which is titled extraneous offenses, and then point 1? Is that where you were just referring to?
Correct.
Okay, so this is just that we're requesting that neither the state, its agents, its employees, its witnesses mention, allude, or refer to any extraneous offense alleged to have been committed by Keywan White in the presence of the jury.
And I understand that, but also every other time, like in subsection 2, or on the previous page under subsection 1 and subsection 2 there, you asked for a hearing. On this one, you did not ask for a hearing, which is different. So I'm fine with that.
On which one?
Subsection 1 of E1. So I'm fine with that as long as it's subject to a hearing outside the presence of the jury.
Yes, so before any extraneouses are mentioned, let's have a hearing outside the presence of the jury, unless, of course, the defense opens the door to specific extraneouses.
And I think that one of the big things that I am wanting to make sure we're all very clear about is, because I don't know the specific list of potential, sort of statements or rap songs or Instagrams or whatever that the state may be intending to introduce. I don't know whether or not those things include any mention of extraneous offenses or bad acts or things like that. So the motions kind of go together And so is the court saying that even with that, before anything comes in, there will be a hearing outside the presence of the jury?
Well, I'm yet to make a ruling on certain extraneouses, which, and so I think that's going to factor into what I will allow and what I won't allow. Yeah, so what specifically are you alluding to?
I want to make sure, and maybe the easier way to do it so that we can all be on the same page is once they file any additional notices to us regarding extraneous, that all of the things related to extraneous, our motions in limine, et cetera, can all be ruled on at the same time, so that we all have a clear roadmap about what needs to have a hearing, what is just coming in, and that's all happening at one time as opposed to piecemeal.
Okay, and you do have the notice of extraneouses. You
What
have
I
that notice,
understood.
right? Oh, you haven't submitted that yet. You said you were going to
That's
do
what
that
I'm
by
gonna have.
Monday.
Correct.
Okay, all right. So once you exchange that information on Monday, Ms. West, if you need another hearing to talk about specific extraneouses on that list, then we can schedule a hearing.
Yes, and I anticipate we will, so I can reach out to the court at that time.
Okay. All right. Okay, so I have another motion in limine. Has the state had an opportunity to review that one?
And again, Your Honor, I wrote a hold on this one because I don't think we can do anything until that's filed on Monday.
Does this still reference extraneouses? Is this the
Correct.
same motion, but just a different format, Ms. West?
What I was in conference with my co-counsel. What is the motion that you have pulled up in front of you?
There's one with prior convictions as a subheader. But
I'm gonna agree with the state and say, can we hold that? So that we can, again, just everybody be on the same page about what's gonna have a hearing and what's not.
This is crazy. She pretending like she don't know what's going on. Woman, where have you been?
all right.
Where have you been? Should have been ready long time ago. Yeah, they trying to stall
Defendant's
again,
motion to
y'all.
adopt motions filed in prior cause and co-defendant causes. Explain that, Ms.
Yes, Your Honor, I don't know that it's, this is sort of a catch-all. I know that there was a period of time where Mr. Ashford was lead counsel on the original murder charge. I don't know if he did anything. I don't know if he filed motions. I don't know about what may have happened. But because this is based on the exact same set of facts, I wanted to make sure that anything that happened or was filed or ruled upon in that murder charge carries over into this cause number, as well as anything that may have been filed in some of the other co-defendants that were originally charged with murder and then upgraded to capital murder. If the court made any rulings, if there were motions that were filed, because several of these co-defendants were originally charged with murder and were dealing with the exact same set of facts.
Okay, so you want to adopt the court's rulings regarding those co-defendants' motions?
As well as any motions within P1 White's original case number.
Okay, I don't think Mr. Ashford filed any motions, and I don't think the court has ruled on any.
Just so we're clear, Your Honor, was that the defendant's motion to adopt motion? I've got two separate ones on the motion to adopt motions. One's defendant's motion to adopt motions filed in prior cause and co-defendant cases, and I have another one that's motions to adopt motions, objections, and requests for instructions of co-defendants. I don't know which one we're talking about.
We're talking about the one that does not mention objections and requests.
So, okay, so just as it relates to co-defendants, whether or not I have a problem with co-defendant language because there may be a reason it would be relevant, that the court might find that it would be relevant in this defendant's case, but maybe not in another defendant's case. So I think that in itself, just adopting motions.
Well, if they want to adopt it, I can't stop them.
I'm sorry, that's the adopting the file of it. I'm fine with that. If they want to file all the same motions, I'm fine with that.
Okay, All right, so that's granted.
Why she in there talking about she unprepared? Yeah, get off Lawton Channel, listen to Key
All right,
One
so
all
the
night. You
second
better do your
motion to
job.
adopt motions, objections, and requests for instructions of co-defendant. Does the state have any comments or?
That's where, Your Honor, I would take issue with a blanket of the court adopting the same ruling as it relates to this defendant as it might relate to a different defendant. So I think that would have to be a case-by-case basis, and that the court would have to evaluate it case by case.
Well, that you're probably right, but then I'm not defense counsel, and I can't strategize for a defense counsel. And if that's what they want to do, if they feel that's the best for their case, then the court will grant it. Is that what you're asking for, Ms. West?
Your Honor, and I want to make sure that I'm being very clear. What I am asking is that there be the rulings that come out of the court as it relates to the individual co-defendants, that those be sort of as standardized as they can be. There are specific facts to my client that may be different.
What do you mean sort of standardized?
So in other words,
I will only rule on specific motions brought forward by the co-defendants and their attorneys. I mean, I can't tailor make it for you or them. It depends on whatever they bring me. So
Sure.
if you're asking me to adopt my rulings on their motions, then that's what I'm going to do. I'm not going to go back there and say, well, is this going to benefit Keyone White or, not?
I'm not asking the court to do that.
Okay.
As an example, there was an extensive pretrial hearing in Mr. Conway's case regarding the admission of rap lyrics.
Okay.
So what this motion is about and what it's asking for is, for example, and I have no idea how the court is going to analyze any of that information, but should the court decide, for example, that rap lyrics are not relevant and they're overly prejudicial and they're not probative, if that's how the court rules, then we would want that same ruling to be able to apply because it's about rap lyrics and not necessarily the content of what's being said.
Okay.
That is what this motion is about.
Okay.
As an example.
Okay. And I don't see that the state can object to this.
Well, Your Honor, on that general, like, again, that is a specific example. This is a general motion.
And I'm treating this as a general motion.
Right, so as a general motion to adopt what would be ruled upon in Mr. Conway's case, we might want to approach and explain to the court or give examples of how something may be relevant. Again, as a specific example of the Conway hearing as it relates to rap, I understand that as it relates to those specific exhibits. As it relates generally, which this motion is, we would need to be heard as far as why things may be relevant in Mr. White's case if the court found that they weren't.
Well, absolutely. During trial, both sides will have to, make their arguments during cross or direct. And, this is just a specific example that she gave. But during the trial itself, counsel is going to have to object and raise concerns regarding whatever evidence the state intends to put in or whatever arises during testimony. Ms. West, that is your understanding, correct?
That is my understanding, Your Honor.
Okay. All right. Motion for disclosure of expert witnesses.
And I'm sorry, Your Honor, are you granting this motion then?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Thank you. Motion for disclosure of expert witnesses.
On page 2, Your Honor, we would object to, I'm fine with name and address in a CV if they have one. I'll ask them if they have one. I've provided CVs on the people that I know have one. Under number 1, I'm fine with that. The subject matter of the expert's anticipated testimony, just a brief description of it, I'm fine with that. A summary of their opinions and conclusions, I'm objecting to that because, again, that puts me in a place of putting, making almost a record of what I believe their testimony is, and I would object to that because it's not required by law, and again, that puts me almost in a witness position. The basis and methodology used to reach those opinions, again, Your Honor, that puts me in a position of creating something. It's more than the law requires of the state. They have their names and their addresses and their CV if they have it. Number 5, I'm fine with any reports, notes, or testing results prepared by the expert. I'm fine with that, even though that's not required by law. Any documents, photographs, or data reviewed or relied upon by the expert, even though it's not required by law, I'm fine with that. I believe all of that is contained within the information they're providing. So I'm fine with it to the extent that it actually is provided by them. The expert's qualifications, including education, training, and publications, again, that I think falls under CD in subsection 1, and it's more than the law requires. Number 8, any prior testimony by the expert in criminal cases, definitely picking that one as far as it is extensively more than the law requires.
And if I can just address that point specifically, it's written very oddly. It's just, usually on an expert CV, it'll say, I've testified, in 15 criminal cases. I understand that this reads as if I want the testimony that they gave in those other cases. Instead, I want notice of, like, this person has testified in Alabama, California, in 15 criminal cases.
It's not a requirement.
I'm asking.
If the state would be gracious enough to give that to the defense, if then that's fine. Otherwise, that's something that the defense can ask about, during cross.
Right, again,
of the
yeah,
expert.
Your Honor, I think on the CVs they have them listed, but I think I don't have the list of all that.
I've seen some that have it and
Correct.
some that don't. So,
I believe Dr. Nielsen and Detective Lawrence had that last week.
okay.
So to the extent that I have that, of course I would provide it.
Okay, so I'm going to sustain the state's objections to number 3 and number 4.
And again, Your Honor, just so the record is clear, I'm not challenging the court's ruling. In number 4 specifically, this is what is the methodology, if any, applied that the expert used? I'm not asking for the state to make up a methodology. It's, for example, if you have a insanity case, there are specific methodologies that are used by experts to make determinations. That's what I'm asking for when I say that.
Underlying data that they
The underlying
relied on.
data,
Yes,
that
exactly.
kind of.
But as for how they applied the methodology or what they use, that's something that you will find out when the witness is on the stand.
Thank you, Your Honor. And then for number 3, I contemplated that a summary of the expert's opinion and conclusions is just something that expert would provide to the state and then would be sent to me. That's what I contemplated with number 3. So it's not something I'm asking Mr. Adams to create and form his opinion about what somebody else is saying, but just for them to say this is generally what I intend to talk about, and that means what we're
The subject matter,
Your
The
Honor,
subject matter.
it just
which
briefly,
is number 2. Go ahead.
the law, there's a reason that the law has only the requirements of name and address when it comes to experts. There is another mechanism, and it's the appropriate mechanism to handle this, and that's to have a hearing. So that's why I'm objecting to all of that outside of what's required under the law, because if Ms. West wants that and defense counsel wants it, there's a mechanism by which to do that. We can have a hearing as to the experts, their qualifications, their background, what cases they testify. If they want to have that hearing, by all means, we can have those hearings to each and every expert. However, I'm objecting to all that is outside of what's required by law.
Right, and I've sustained your objection.
Yeah, I think they
Other
could.
than that, the rest of the motion is granted. Motion for discovery of all information obtained by the police from the Crime Stoppers program.
Your Honor, if there was any, that would be contained within the discovery that was previously provided, so I have no objection.
That's granted.
Yeah, I think they cook, my guy. I think they cook. What y'all think? Y'all think Q1 got a fighting chance? Put a 1 in the
Motion
chat.
for
If you think he
discovery of
done, put a 2.
exculpatory and mitigating evidence. Has the state reviewed that motion?
I have, Your Honor, and the only word, just because I am very particular when it comes to words, just agents, generally.
Which paragraph?
Paragraph number 1, in the possession of its agents, and we're talking about agents of the state. Again, there's been a lot of talk about federal agents and stuff like that. I have no objection to disclosing any exculpatory or mitigating information, as well as all my requirements under 1314 Brady and its prodigy.
That motion is granted. Motion for discovery and preservation of recorded incoming telephone calls and dispatch radio communications.
I don't know if that's asking me for a response, because I don't have any ability to go back and preserve 911 calls 6 years later.
Ms. West, would you explain this motion?
Okay, I mean, again, I appreciate that it's been 6 years. There was a re-indictment in 2025. It's not the defense's responsibility to preserve and collect evidence. And so this is to ensure that everything as it relates to radio traffic, 911 calls, communications between officers, everything that occurred on November 11, 2020, which is the subject of this trial, regarding communications between law enforcement, is preserved and turned over to the defense as required.
Does that clarify things for the state?
I think this would be a proper motion and something that the city's attorney's office would have to reply to, and it would need to be served on Dallas Police Department. The extent that, and that's a motion for them to respond to. I've provided everything that I've received from Dallas Police Department as it relates to this offense back in November of 2020.
I'm going to grant this motion. All those calls and communications, hopefully the state preserved all of that. All right, is that the extent of the defendant's motions? Did I miss any? Ms. West?
You have 1 second.
Who is who, GP? Who is what? We most definitely had more twos than one, so a majority of the chat feel like Q1 is good. Who is who? GP. She let everything rock. This is gonna get good, man. Listen, well, these boys is in trouble, man. You know what I'm saying? They is in trouble. I'm just look at Q1. Lord have mercy, Jesus, boy. That's an ugly haircut. You're an ugly little dude.
The court has heard I believe it was any agreements, a motion for any agreements by the state. And I just wanted to kind of expound in the hearing with Marquise Conway as it relates to the rap theories. Detective Lawrence several times said that Darvarius Moore was a suspect but was not charged. And I think our concern is that if there's any agreements or any action from the state part with them not pursuing an indictment on someone in response to that person cooperating with the state, we would like to know that.
Yes, and that's envisaged in the motion and in my ruling.
Okay.
Any agreements at all, any concessions made to any co-defendants or suspects, that needs to be turned over to the defense.
And also, we just make an oral motion in order that we have the ability to file additional motions if necessary.
Yes, you can.
That's it. Thank you.
Both sides have. All right, is there anything else? Does the state have Any motions at this time? I think I ruled on the state's motions.
You rolled on ours in January, Your Honor.
Yeah, okay. All right. If there's nothing else, that concludes this hearing. Thank you. Devin Brown is next up.
We got Devin Brown coming up next, guys. So Key Ones is over. He finna go flood out his cell again. You know, he finna go to Hurricane Harbor. He finna be over there at Lawton's doing a bunch of cussing in a minute. He gonna give him something to listen to. I'm just saying. Yeah, that haircut is most definitely ugly. And all this time in jail, he still didn't grow any eyebrows, guys. But yeah, man, it seems like his lawyer was super unprepared, you know, when it comes to this situation. But we're finna get a glimpse of Devin, y'all. After 6 years, we ain't seen Devin in God knows how long. But he's about to enter the courtroom, guys. So we got the other suspect, Devin Brown, you know, basically finna be up in here. So we finna get our first glimpse of Devin, like I said, within since the beginning, guys. Yeah, and Jossie is most definitely in the building, and I guess that's why they want her there. You know what I'm saying? Most definitely hit that like button, guys. Get the likes up. Get the likes up. Got Devin Brown next. Let's go. See what they talking about when it comes
Does
to
the
him.
state have motions on Brown that you would like me to consider?
Yeah, this live in real time, Ghost Chaser.
Yes.
Is Devin in the courtroom? I don't see him. But he most dead. It's his turn right now, guys. Yeah, let's see what Devin team requests. Ooh, these transcripts is finna be good, guys. You know what I'm saying? When that paperwork hit, I know everybody finna be talking about the motions that was filed and the things they tried to do, you know, when it comes to these pre-trials or whatever. Now, remember, when trial time comes, Key One will be going first, you know, unless he tells it. And he been most definitely leaning towards telling it here lately. So, yeah, man, it's about to get good. Yeah, in my sin voice, this is good. Shout out to everybody in the building, man, and shout out to the love, man. Anybody that sent a super chat or a super sticker, a gift, you know, a cash app, I most definitely appreciate y'all, man. The likes should be way higher. Hit that like button, man. This is happening in real time. This is what Devin Brown's legal team, we finna see what they're gonna try to do. Go. Let's get the likes to 400, guys, if y'all don't mind, man. But I personally think that these guys are cooked from Devin to Key One to Yellow Beezy, man. I think everybody doing jail time. There go Devin.
Thank you. Let's get on the record. This is cause number F2500177, style the state of Texas versus Devin Brown. Is that your name?
Yes, ma'am.
Will the attorneys announce their presence?
And he cares for the sister fusion.
With our relative state Texas. State Texas.
Thank you. And Mr. Brown is charged by indictment with the first-degree felony offense of capital murder for remuneration. And today is the pretrial hearing. The defense has submitted a document titled Defendant's Election and Omnibus Pretrial Motion. Has the state had an opportunity to review that motion?
We have, Your Honor.
Yeah, that's him,
Any
GP.
objections to any of the requests made therein?
Under subsection 9, under exculpatory mitigating evidence or evidence inconsistent with guilt, of course, we would comply with all of our legal obligations and obligations under 3914, Brady, as it relates to any other law enforcement agencies or prosecuting offices that are from the federal government. we of course have made requests to them for specific things as it relates to witnesses in this case, and we will turn over those things that we receive from them. As it relates to everything that's in our possession or an agent of the state, of course, we will turn over. I just want to make sure that's on the record. I, of course, put that on the two previous defendants. Just want to make sure that I put that on the record as it relates to Mr. Brown.
All right,
As it relates to
that's granted.
Okay.
Go ahead.
And so 1 through 8, we're agreed on all those. Number 10, as it relates to disclosure and production of physical evidence, we're happy with defense reviewing and inspecting any and all physical evidence. We've just asked that they coordinate with the Dallas Police Department or the ATF to review it because it's not actually housed here in our office.
Okay, so the defense needs to review any or eyeball any physical evidence, make the scheduling, and meet up with the law enforcement or investigators and schedule a date to review that.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, that's granted.
Number 11, my only problem there is on what the expert plans to testify on or about. I'm providing defense. I either have provided, and I believe I've provided all of the finalized reports, but I know I've also included drafts, but as far as what they're going to testify to,
I think that refers to subject matter.
just as far
On
as
what the expert plans to testify to or about. Subject
providing
matter.
just the reports. I mean, again, not me writing down and providing
No,
them. Okay. Then otherwise,
that's
I'm good.
granted.
Judge, on that issue, I just want to make sure, our client ain't got no money. So we don't have no money to be trying to get all the transcripts from all this gang junk they were talking about the other day. I just want to make sure that the court will pay for a copy of those transcripts for my client, because I'm telling you, he ain't got no money.
You are retained, correct?
You know, that was,
I understand. You can, we can talk about that.
well, I want to make sure that the court was well aware that he can't even report us, let alone investigate.
Oh, you're doing this pro bono?
All
We are.
Yeah, basically, because we didn't anticipate, we've gotten, I don't know how many terrors of.
Thank you, Lalise.
Discovery.
It's called terabytes.
Okay, it's a lot of information. It has nothing to do with my client, so
Okay. I will pay for the transcript.
thank you.
Thank you.
All right. All right, go ahead, Mr.
Why everybody acting like they ain't seen nothing? All this time, YouTube does seen everything, and these lawyers are acting like they ain't seen nothing. What is going on?
Criminal histories of witnesses. We've covered this previously. I know Ms. Evans and Mr. Harris were both in here as it relates to criminal histories. I believe Mr. Harris was actually our first assistant when they had to go down and fight this whole deal. So I think he's very aware that we don't run law enforcement officers, but we will provide criminal histories of any witness that we intend on calling, and I will do my due diligence as far as asking officers about prior arrests and criminal histories that I intend on calling. But I know Mr. Harris put a good fight on that deal that got over on his first assistant.
Okay. Yes, that number 14 is granted, and the state will turn over any criminal history information of its law enforcement officers or civilian witnesses.
Again, regarding the last paragraph on page 4, regarding any deal, immunity, promises, compensation, rewards, we will of course comply with all of our legal ethics and obligations under 3914 Texas rules of professional conduct, case law, Brady, Giglio, and so forth. However, when it comes to things that may be in only the possession of the federal government, I am doing my due diligence to request all of that information or any potential evidence that is out there. And if I do receive any of it, I will, of course, turn it over to all defendants, in this case, in their attorneys. But going on to page 5 at the top, because it's a continuation on, we would object to a complete and exact disclosure of the agreement, including notes, documents, recordings, electronic communications, and records reflecting the agreement. Again, my objection is not regarding the state and the state's actors and state's agents acting on behalf of the state. My only objection is to those things to which I have access to If I do receive them from the federal government, the U.S. Attorney's Office, the district judges over in federal court release them, I of course will comply and will turn over all of those things. But that is my only hiccup on that.
Yes, that's granted, so long as the state is making the inquiries and
Correct.
asking of the federal government, and if you do know that there are any agreements made by them relating any of these witnesses or co-defendants, then you will further investigate, or at least let the defense know that this is information that is out there that needs to be developed.
Okay.
All right.
The only other thing, I think this one can probably be held off on for now, and I'll leave that to defense counsel. It's number 19, a motion to suppress. We would just ask that they file a motion as to any hearings or motion to suppression hearings that they have or they won't have. But
Yes, if there's any evidence out there that you feel should be suppressed, then you need to file a separate motion.
Yes,
And
Your
bring
Honor.
that to the courts, bring that to the court's attention separately so we can deal with that ahead of time. Otherwise, that's granted.
And Your Honor, we may just make a leave as well to file additional motions after we receive the notice of extraneous that's going to be supplied. We may have an additional motion as it relates to this Brown.
You may file whatever other motions you feel appropriate.
Thank you.
and I'll have their motion, their notice of extraneous on Monday as well.
Okay.
Also, as it relates just so that it's on the record, inspecting the priors and stuff like that, I know Ms. Evans did share as well, and then if they want to schedule time to come in and look at the priors and fingerprints and all that, by all means, they're in hard copy in the office.
Okay, and available as a Monday.
Yes, ma'am. The only one that I don't have, as I stated on another record, or on the record of Defendant White, would be his Mr. White's Eastern District prior. Everything else I believe I have.
Okay, is that the extent of the defendant's motion?
Defense counsel did file them in all of their cases, but I think just for simplicity, my position on all of them, on all of the defense cases would be the same. And if the court wanted to adopt that as cover all of his cases, I'd be fine with that.
Court will do that. Court will adopt all the court's rulings on this motion through the defendant's other cases. Okay. Other than the
Right, Josh.
noted, the defendant's omnibus pretrial motion is granted.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Now let's go over to the state's motions and notices. State's first motion in limine, has the defense had an opportunity to review that?
You have your own.
Any objection?
No objection.
That's granted. State's second motion in limine. Has the defense reviewed that motion?
We have your honor, and we have no objection.
That's granted.
Yeah, he got everything to do with it. It don't seem like his lawyers are filing as many motions as Key Ones and Yellow's been doing. Yeah, been a long time since we seen Devin, but we see him now, guys. You know, his hair has most definitely, he's grown it out. It's long, but it's been 6 years. I'm just saying. Who twisting his hair in there? Key One.
That's granted.
Who's twisting Devin's hair in there? You know what I'm saying? Is it Key One?
Motion to
You know
disclose
that's
experts.
twisting Devin's hair. I'm just saying.
Your honor, we have no objection, and should we have next third, of course, we will supply the information.
That's granted. Okay, and then there's this agreed order.
I think that's covered by all.
My bad, beauty child. I thought Key One did.
Right, I would think so. So the court will decline to sign that order.
No, I withdraw.
Okay, very good.
I have not filed it anyway.
Okay.
Never.
All right, are there any other motions?
None from the state, Honor.
None from the defense.
Okay.
The only, one caution, I don't know if they're claiming that my client is a rapper. It's not a very good one. I just want to make sure that we adopt those motions from co-defendants regarding the hearings on the gangster music and all that stuff.
Okay. All right, that's noted.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. There's nothing else. That concludes this hearing.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So we got a glimpse of Devin for the first time in a long time, guys. You know, they most definitely have concluded the hearing, man. Devin's hair has got long as E-Mug. That's what I'm gonna say. Dang, he said this client ain't a good rapper. Wow. Now, what I did notice that stood out to me off the top was, you know, basically Devin's team didn't file as many motions. They also said that his lawyers are working pro bono, just like Key Ones. You know what I'm saying? So none of these lawyers are getting paid to take on these cases. They just doing it, you know, just to do it. GRC didn't put any money on his books, man. They also didn't get him any good attorneys either, you know. And then you got to think about it. They this is crazy. Yeah, I never seen nobody seem so unprepared in my life, guys. But it seemed like they were pro bono versus public defenders. But hell, so you think Devin was with Key One? No, I think that he was just doing his hair. You know, he twisted his hair. I was just being funny, GP. Yeah, this is crazy, man. Jocelyn telling two because she got hot at rain for some reason. Yeah, man, what y'all think about Bree West being unprepared? Now, remember, we got a whole nother portion that we missed that we finna go back and check out right now. They say there goes Sko, man. Shout out. Sko just walked out of the, okay, you talking about on the screen, guys. Yeah, it's a lot going on, man. Okay, damn, wow. Why they have stepping? Wow. They caught. Been caught. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so we still got a whole nother part, you know, that we didn't even get to. She say Sko butt. Yeah, man, Sko was most definitely in the building, man. You know, like I said earlier, it seemed like they threw us a 42 faker. They were saying that it wasn't gonna be a pretrial today, and then boom, they popped up with it. But this is the part that we missed earlier. You know what I'm saying? We missed this whole entire part earlier. Why come I can't do what I'm trying to? Let me take this down real quick. Hold on. Yeah, we missed this whole thing earlier, y'all. But I most definitely got it. We most definitely finna get to it as well, guys. And that's the first part of this hearing. You know, I missed it. I was passed out at the time, so we can have everything in its entirety. Most definitely run it back from the starting point, guys. From when Key One enters the courtroom, and they most definitely get it going. Hold on, give me half a second. I'm finna get it up here. So if you missed the first half, you finna get it right now. You know what I'm saying? So we're right on time with everything. You hear me? We got the whole kit and caboodle over here, and that's what we're doing right now. So let's get to that. Let's pull that up real quick. Shout out to everybody in the building, man. Make sure y'all hitting that like button. Subscribe to the channel if you're new. You know what I'm saying? We most definitely got this pre-trial hearings going over here on In the Lab Live, man. Shout out to all of y'all. Ratchet is there too. Okay, Ratchet there, Skull there. The 88 go today. You know what I'm saying? Let me know. Shout out to that love, man. Anybody that sent anything, I didn't want to cloud up the audio by talking over the audio. So if you copped a membership or posted your membership milestone or something, I most definitely appreciate y'all. And I most definitely hold on real quick. My phone ringing. And I most definitely appreciate y'all, and I'm sorry I couldn't get to y'all right when y'all was posting it as far as saying something, but I most definitely appreciate it. Okay, so let's go over here. This is where we found out that Keyone will be going first. You know, him, his lawyer, and the judge most definitely was debating about it for a second, you know, in the beginning. So let's check this out, y'all. Shout out to everybody in the building. And let's get those likes up, man. We got 800 people in the building, man, and ain't even got 400 likes. Can we get the likes to, can we get the likes to 400? If you ain't hit that like button, hit the like button. What's up, Miss America?
So both sides ready to proceed?
Yeah, Keyone done got big. You know, look at Keyone. He most definitely bigger than, it looked like he eating more in jail than he was in the free world. You know, he was a little thin person, you know, back then, looking like a I don't know what he was looking like. Some kind of bug, you know what I'm saying? He was looking like some kind of bug back in the day. He looked a little hungry. He was a little thin. But as you see him in court right now, them noodles, you know, and them spreads, you know, eating honey buns and peanut butter spreads, you know, most definitely done got him they done got him bulked up, you know what I'm saying? Like he put some weight on, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, man, Keyone most definitely is going first, guys. He's gonna be the first one, you know, to stand in front of that jury, man, you know, and tell his story, man. But yeah, man, he was eating moon pies all day, right? You know what I'm saying? Getting that Adrian Broner neck. Yeah, he done got big. He done got big in there with donations from YouTube. Lord have mercy. Michael Myers. This was good. Yeah, absolutely. And we finna get to it, Alicia, because I missed this part right here. We most definitely got to get to it. What's up, Heavenly? How y'all doing, man? Continue to step on that like button if y'all don't mind. Your neck spreading and all. Yeah, man, I bet you he didn't think he could get that big. You know what I'm talking about? He didn't think that he could put on that much weight. But that boy most definitely done put on a whole lot of weight since he been in there. Yeah, okay, let's go.
Defense is ready, Your Honor.
Let's get on the record. These are cause numbers F2500179.
What's up, Chun Lee?
F2077085. F21777. F2039200. And F2039490. All filed the state of Texas versus Keyone White. Is that your name, sir?
Yeah, well.
Will the attorney announce the presence?
That most definitely him. Yeah, man.
Mr. White.
My Rebecca said she did have Mr. White.
Corvella on behalf of the state.
Tommy Adams, State of Texas.
Thank you. And Mr. White's cases are set on the court's docket today for a pretrial hearing. Have both sides filed their pretrial motions?
Yes, Your Honor, and the state does have one additional agreed order that I had sent to defense. I have not filed it because we haven't agreed on it yet, but I did send an agreed order to all defense counsel. This will encompass Mr. Conway and Mr. Brown's cases as well. That's the only thing we have left outstanding as it relates to Mr. White. Our motions were previously pulled on in either January or February of this year, I believe.
And in response to that, Your Honor, it's my understanding, and I think the state can potentially correct me, it's my understanding that there may be some amended or updated 404B notice that will be provided to us that really directly sort of addresses our motion for 404B and extraneous offenses and motions in limine.
And I don't have any of your motions in front of me at this time. I know I ruled on the state's motions the last time we had a pretrial.
Correct.
And the defense hadn't yet filed their motions.
I'm happy to print those and provide those for the court, Your Honor.
Okay. Where
What's up, Keisha?
They are e-filed. I can email them to you if that would be easier for the court, but they are on.
You emailed them yesterday?
We pre-trialing the case.
You
Hold
called
on.
them yesterday?
Yes, I didn't.
We pre-trialing today again. Keisha, we most definitely got a glimpse of Devin a while ago. Jackie and Jossie was most definitely in the building. We found Key One will be going before Yellow Beezy when it comes to trial time, guys. Key One will be going first. He been talking about dropping all these bombshells, you know, and this ammo that he got look like he about to have to start using it in fast. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I expect for it to be a lot going on today when it comes to Key One.
Email them to you directly, Your Honor.
Okay. Has the state had an opportunity to review those motions?
No, Your Honor. They came in, I believe, after hours, and I was not able to review them this morning. Myself and Mr. Vela have.
This might be the only.
Oh no, we
service
ain't
that
doing
actually
that.
feels
We
shift-made
is not
because
finna be doing this. You know what I'm saying? No, we not. We not finna do this, y'all. Hold on. Let me go over here. I'm gonna give y'all the exclusive where it ain't no commercials because I hate having to stop for some commercials. I don't like to deal with commercials. So hold on real quick. Let me take these commercials right up out of here, man, so we can be uninterrupted in our viewing, guys. Hold on. Give me half a second to get it back where it was at, man. Y'all continue to hit that like button. Make sure y'all subscribe to the channel. If y'all new over here, man, it'd be greatly appreciated. Hold on real quick. Yeah, I seen Yellow Grandma in there too. I want to show y'all. Yeah, Yellow was in the building as well. For this. Look, let me go here. I'm gonna show it to y'all. Anytime you see that blonde up in there, you know that Yellow Grandma is in the building, man. There she go right there, and that look like Yellow right here. You know, so during Key One's little thingy he had at first, Yellow Beezy and his grandma was most definitely in the building, guys. I just wanted y'all to see that Yellow was most definitely there. Hold on, let's go here.
And I don't have any of your motions in front of me at this time. I know I ruled on the state's motions the last time we had a pretrial.
Correct.
And the state.
I might have went too far, guys. Hold on.
Their motions. All right.
Let's just start from here.
So both sides ready to proceed?
State's ready, Your Honor.
Defense is ready, Your Honor.
Let's get on the record. These are cause numbers F25.
I had to take the commercials out, guys.
79, F20777085, F21777, F2039.
Shout out to Mr. T. Appreciate it.
And F2039490. All filed the state of Texas versus Keon White. Is that your name, sir?
Yeah, well.
All right, will be attorney for the presence.
Bree West on behalf of Mr. White.
Myra McIntyre, on behalf of Mr. White.
Ricardo Vela on behalf of the state.
Tom Adams, State of Texas.
Oh, okay, all right,
Mr. White's cases are set.
Well, you know, I didn't see this part. You know what I'm saying? I didn't get to see this. We watching it together. We reacting together. What's up, Goldmouth?
Yes, Your Honor, and the state does have one additional agreed order that I had sent to defense. I have not filed it because we haven't agreed on it yet, but I did send an agreed order to all defense counsel. This will encompass Mr. Conway and Mr. Brown's cases as well. That's the only thing we have left outstanding as it relates to Mr. White. Our motion for previously ruled on in either January or February of this year, I believe.
And in response to that, Your Honor, it's my understanding, and I think the state can potentially correct me, it's my understanding that there may be some amended or updated 404B notice that will be provided to us that really directly sort of addresses our motion for 404B and extraneous offenses and motions in limine.
And I don't have any of your motions in front of me at this time. I know I ruled on the state's motions the last time we had a pretrial.
Correct.
Surprise. And the defense hadn't yet filed their motions.
I'm happy to print those and provide those for the court, Your Honor.
Okay, where are they?
They are e-filed. I can email them to you if that would be easier for the court, but they are on.
You emailed them yesterday? You filed them yesterday?
Yes, I didn't email them to you directly, Your Honor.
Okay. Has the state had an opportunity to review those motions?
No, Your Honor. They came in, I believe, after hours, and I was not able to review them this morning. Myself and Mr. Vela have begun reviewing the motions filed by defense, and I believe we could probably address those today.
Okay.
We just probably need an hour break or so just to review what we can and cannot agree to as far as our motions.
Okay.
Yeah. The prosecution is trying to have as less delays as they can. They said, man, we ain't got to wait tomorrow or to next week. All we need is an hour break to go through what they trying to do, and we can get right back to you. They say they keeping this thing on schedule.
And this agreed order that you speak about, what is it?
Yes,
what does it entail?
The agreed order that we've provided to all the attorneys is, I know this court is very well aware that the state, on our cases, we will provide a motion or an order as far as us turning over criminal histories as it relates to individuals. A lot of times that is asked by defense in their motions anyways. So sometimes, or most of the time, we will file an order, agreed order, to turn over the criminal histories in our possession. Otherwise, we can't. So that is encompassed in this agreed order. Also includes text gang database information.
Why would I need to sign an agreed order for something that the state is already duty bound to provide to
the law? Actually, as it relates for our CJIS compliance and our compliance with the text gang database, and as well as our compliance with NCIC, TCIC, and our access to that.
I did not hear that one. You know what I'm saying? We might have to roll it back in a minute. You hear that, Mahir? They read out all his case numbers. Okay. I bet. You know what I'm saying? We might have to scale it back at another time, man, and get those so we can see exactly what it is going on with Kiwi.
Ordered by the court that we turn those things over. We cannot just willfully turn over those things. Those are a lot like, for example, one of the other things in here is mental health records, health records, as it relates to individuals. Like those are things that a court would have to order us to turn over. Just like,
yes, and I usually do. I order the state to turn those over pursuant to discovery.
Sure.
Michael Morton. I don't need a separate order to do that. And I'm not asking y'all to turn over the TCIC, NCIC records, just information from those databases with any criminal history that you know of,
sure,
that you've researched.
And just to make things, in my experience in handling these, especially with the amount of discovery we have, typically what I will do, Your Honor, I will run every witness that we intend on calling, civilian witness that we intend on calling, we'll typically run them the Friday before trial. That way we have a very clean, fresh NCIC, TCIC, as well as any text gang database information. And then I will turn that over via text share to defense. Of course,
hold up, y'all. Hold on. Wait. Let's take this down. We're going to have to come back to this because now they're having yellers. Man, they just threw them all in there at one time. So Yella is live right now, in the courtroom, guys. You know what I'm saying? They're having yellers. Hold on, wrong one. They're having Yella Beezy's pretrial. So, okay. So they got Yella up in there, guys. Let's go here. Yeah, this is right now. This is live again, so we have to get back to what happened with Key Ones in a minute after we do this. This is Yella Beezy's, guys. Ooh, man, there's a lot going on.
Opportunity to review.
Yeah, we in there right now. This is live, guys.
Yes, sir.
Any objections?
I think we only have a few page.
Here's Yella right here.
5. These objections will be consistent with what we've heard in the prior other hearings, other co-defendants. Page 5, where there's reference to the address of a lay witness, it appears twice under order of the court on disclosure, and then order of the court on disclosure, but further down.
Okay.
the references to the addresses.
All right, the court will adopt its order or its ruling in the other cases and will allow the defendant to obtain the contact information for these witnesses, for example, phone numbers, names, but not the addresses unless there's a particularized need for that.
He's getting the names and phone numbers of the witnesses too, guys.
Word from the order. Otherwise, everything else is agreed. Is that correct?
Sorry, moving to page 6, I think, and this is consistent with,
Judge, on page 3 with the expert witnesses, I think the court ruled in the previous hearing that they were completely subject matter and opinion experts proffered, and we just asked the court to adopt that same language in our request on page 3 with the requested disclosure.
Okay, that's granted.
Yalabeezy will get the names and phone numbers of the witnesses, but he will not get the addresses.
Page 6, A, and again, this is consistent with what the court has heard. There's a portion of this paragraph where it says any law enforcement agent.
Thank you.
The state will do its due diligence to adhere Brady, 14H, and all other positions under Kylie and Brady. And we will do our duty to reach out to federal agents.
Okay. And the court will.
Judge, just want to get this on the record too. We've gone back and forth a little bit about this joint investigation. It is the defense's position that this is a joint investigation. That Detective Barnes is the same investigator in homicide that he is with ATF. That every witness that was brought in the federal investigation was brought over to homicide. That there's a member of we believe that the state's team that's also at the U.S. Attorney's Office is going to come back and try this case with the team.
Right.
We understand that there is some communication issues, but we feel for notice purposes, we've asked for some proper agreements. We want to get that information, and we're asking the court to take notice of our position.
Court will take notice. And the state is ordered to turn over
Sup,
any
Cass?
criminal
Thank you.
history information that any of their law enforcement witnesses may have, as well as civilian witnesses. So that's page 6. Any other?
Yes, trying to move to page 7. I believe the parties have either agreed to either strike or hold C.
Okay, what's the situation? You withdrawing or?
C, we're not withdrawing. There was some language in there that the state had questioned. What we're just asking is that we're going to hold that. We're going to hold that and revisit that with the court to clear up that language. If the court would allow us to do that, but we're not striking.
Okay, held.
Hold on, what? Did you hear that, Bunny Troll? Hold on real quick. They did say it was a joint investigation. I didn't hear him.
Okay,
I didn't hear the part about the feds trying it. Let's see.
In there that the state had questioned. What we're just asking is that we're going to hold that. We're going to hold that and revisit that with the court to clear up that language. If the court would allow us to do that, but we're not striking.
Okay, held. But what is that paragraph requesting anyway?
Judge, it kind of goes back to the same theory of our position with the joint investigation. It's just a timely disclosure of any exculpatory evidence. And it allows us as a defense to have sufficient time once we receive it to investigate that. Again, we've had emails, several meetings, pretrial hearings about certain information that the federal government may have. We believe they're one and the same in this case, and that if it does come up, we don't want to waive that timely objection that we've had time to look at this evidence and investigate.
Thank you. The state will do its due diligence. I tend to agree with the defense that this is a joint venture, and y'all need to proactively.
Is that what it mean by this is a joint venture? Is that what they saying, that the feds and the state are both working? Is that what y'all talking about? Man, that's crazy if they saying if they didn't just put out there in open court that the feds are gonna be involved as far as picking this up as well. Wow.
Seek out and obtain whatever information needed by the defense that's responsive to this request. Okay.
Moving to page 10.
Wow, guys. Uh-oh.
I believe there's a portion of the defense has agreed to strike.
Yeah, they was talking about
We
bonds.
don't have a witness list.
Judge, we do have an agreement to hold that. We didn't provide any particular witnesses and names and date of birth and numbers for that particular request. So for right now, we just hold it. If we do have those witnesses, we will bring it to the state and go forward with that.
I mean, is there any particular witness that this is referencing, or is this generally about any witness?
Well, Judge, it covers under 404B the extraneous offenses and impeachment, and any witnesses that they would offer. So as far as what we're requesting is just a 10-day notice, so we'll have notice of those witnesses and that impeachment happens if we need it.
Okay, so why are we holding it?
Well, we didn't, I think the issue was that we didn't give a particular name and date of birth. We didn't list those witnesses.
There doesn't need to be a list.
Yes, Mystical. From what I'm being told.
Turned over their explanations, right?
They said this is a joint venture, guys. The state and the feds.
We can revisit that issue. We don't have a witness list at this time.
Well, I'm going to grant this anyway, regarding any witness.
But this is, this specific section is regarding the credibility of the defendants and witnesses, including defense witnesses, including the defendant. We can't provide notice of what we're going to impeach of witnesses who we don't know who they are. They have not provided us with a witness list. So we can't provide information of what we're going to impeach with until we know who their witnesses are. That's why we had agreed to hold this when we talked.
Oh, this is referencing the.
Well, if we have experts, we'll give them which we do. We give them notice for our experts within their 20-day period, and they can have that information. Do your evaluation of that. But as far as their witnesses and their witnesses they're going to use to attack our client and his credibility, that's all it's asking for.
But we can't anticipate until he were to testify what to impeach him with and who those people might be, or if he called witnesses.
Where's that odor coming from?
Man, what in the world? How did I get one over here? Oh no, man, that's crazy. Wow. Yeah, man, they done hit me with a commercial. I thought I switched this thing over. Oh, don't worry about it. I ain't not finna do it again because it messed me up the last time. We got 10 seconds, guys. But from what I'm picking up, they saying that the feds are most definitely involved with this whole entire thing, man. And that, hey, after this over, the feds are gonna take it on head first.
The way it's written, clearly, we're asking for any convictions, which there's none. Any impeachment evidence is covered as far as what we're asking for the defense.
Impeachment regarding the defendant,
Right.
Okay, but not any other witnesses that you might call that they don't know.
It's not asking for that, and that's not.
The state would ask that it be struck in after defendant and or one or more of the following witnesses.
Right.
You look good with that, Judge.
Okay, so this is granted regarding the defendant.
Man, big man, the feds is in the building, man. You know what I'm saying? The feds have made themselves known.
Jumping to page 17. titles on 16.
That's why Trap got married.
Witnesses, page 16, into 17E, again, same argument you've heard from the state, any law enforcement or any other individual says do its due diligence, Your Honor, ultimately.
Curly cakes. There are other things surrounding this case as well. You see what I'm saying? That they can bring them in on, like Roy Lee and Bubba.
I believe we agreed to hold this one.
Think about that, Curly.
That one we still have a problem with. You know, you do have an objection. We do have our position, and we believe that we believe the state has constructive knowledge in this case based on a joint investigation. And we have not had any issues.
A joint investigation.
We ask questions except for when we're trying to get something from the federal government as part of this joint investigation.
The federal government as part of this joint investigation, guys. Y'all hear him saying feds in the courtroom. I'm just saying.
Granted.
Oh, I'm sorry, Your Honor. I think I missed one on page 12. The top of page 12. Looks like this goes to a motion that you have not ruled on.
Which one is that?
The top of page 12, defendant specifically objected.
Shout out to the love. You said all Rico. Yeah, they can get with the let's go, Nutter.
Motion back in September, we didn't have notice of those extraneouses. Mr. Mola and Shook and I, you know, Mr. Mola did an intense brief this was given to the court. So we just raised the issue back in 25 and we're waiting on the court's ruling.
So you withdrawing this though? Because this is, I mean, objecting to introduction of extraneous non-charged offense. This is broad. I mean, are you talking about any particular one or?
Yes, we do object to any extraneous non-charged.
Man, y'all.
Anything is given in the state's notice.
Ooh,
we had a hearing of some of the things they wanted to use for motive, but they've also given a list of things in their notice of extraneouses. Any extraneous offense non-charged that was raised, we object to.
La.
If it's not,
and I think we've had that hearing.
Well, if it's outside of that, that's all I'm responding to what I believe the court's asking me. If the court's reading that the non-charged extraneouses were on the hearing, we just like this to run along. It's just adopting that objection.
And so our position, Your Honor, is just that this doesn't need to be ruled on yet because it's encompassed in the other one. So I didn't want us to keep going through and you're saying, okay, they only have objected to these things and you granted here, but we're really waiting on your. Does that make sense?
So that's held. And my ruling on the larger hearing will be applied to this.
Correct.
Okay. All right. Anything else?
Page 19.
Wow.
Page 19. Request for the defendant to be free of impeachment. The state would be object to that.
You didn't object to it on the previous motion. Was that an oversight?
Your Honor, the previous one, if you recall, was filed, and there were a lot of things in it that we did not agree to. I don't know how it got, and I sent to the court, as soon as I saw it e-filed, I sent the court an email with defense saying the previous motion, and I actually have the docket sheet the entry that you made on March 13th regarding the March 9th hearing, that was uploaded in error because we've been discussing a lot, and defense had their things marked up, we had our things marked up, and there was nothing ever that had been ruled on at that hearing as it related to these pretrial motions. So we did not ever agree to the defendant being able to testify freely of any impeachment.
No, I mean during today's hearing on Brown.
I'm sorry.
Today's hearing on White as well as Brown.
We're not agreeing to the defendant on any case, and we have not agreed to them testifying free of.
Man. Ooh-wee, y'all. Uh-oh.
We would, just a full board, like broad, granted or agreed, I mean, I understand we have to approach and we have to discuss those things, but we're just not agreeing to that.
Okay, the court will deny the first portion of that request regarding freedom from impeachment, but will grant the second prong, asking for a hearing outside the presence of the jury. So that's partly denied and partly granted.
Uh-oh, man. Hey, man, they got that federally talk going on in there. Roast. Man, listen. Uh-oh.
Will adopt this ruling for all the other co-defendants.
Class item, Your Honors, on page 20. It appears to be title number 17. It's titled Batson hearing. References the Batson statute. It states any information from any source outside the courtroom, but then gives an example to exclude work product. We have previously agreed to hold this one. I think counsel now wants to argue.
Judge, I think we can hold it till 4 hours. It's just we were discussing it
in the grass. No, this is Yellow Beezy. Earlier was Key One and Dead.
We're not waiting for any Batson. We're not waiting for any Batson.
Okay. So that's held till the date of trial.
Nothing else.
Okay. All right.
Ooh, they was talking that Fed talk.
Notes and comments made by the court.
Joint investigation, but they've been saying that from the beginning. Serious when the federalists coming to get you. That's day for day right there.
Today. Okay. That concludes this hearing.
Your Honor, can I ask one question that I know is on everybody's mind?
I know. Don't ask.
Okay, I won't. They were all scared to do it, so I said I would do it.
I'll let y'all know.
Thank you, Your Honor.
What? Now, it's starting to make sense why Trap went and got married. Because you know that Yellow Beezy was privy to the information they just put, I'm pretty sure that they just put down. So, you know, he probably done told Trap, like, hey, man, they talking about the Fed. So could it be a RICO coming soon? They said joint venture, guys, a joint investigation by the Feds and the state, guys. Basically makes people feel like they went ahead and let them hold on, somebody just sent me something, man. This is crazy, guys. This is, man, look, y'all. They said the federales. When they say the feds, that's day for day. That ain't like that little state time. It says the federal government intends to prosecute the defendants in the federal court immediately after the Dallas County state trial concludes, even if the defendants are convicted or acquitted in the state trial for Mo3's unaliving. The FBI and federal prosecution plans to hit them with a brand new set of federal charges. While the feds can do this double jeopardy rule, dual sovereignty under U.S. Constitution, the state of Texas and the federal government are considered separate sovereigns. No double jeopardy violation. This means a defendant can legally be tried twice for the exact same crime, once by the state and once by the federal government without violating double jeopardy prosecutions. What the expected federal charges will be because the FBI built this case as an organized joint venture. Federal prosecutors will likely indict the group under heavy enterprise laws such as RICO, Racketeer Influence and Corrupt Organizations Act, charging the rap label or street group as a criminal organization engaged in a pattern of violence, racketeering, murder for hire, a specific federal statute that carries a mandatory life sentence or the unalive penalty if an interstate facility like a cell phone or highway is used to apply the murder for cash. the strategic impact of the defendant safety net. If Yellow Beezy or Key-One White manage to beat the state capital murder charges next month through a strategic defense, they will not walk free. Federal agents will simply arrest them on federal warrants at the courthouse steps. Harsher prison system. There is no parole in a federal prison system if convicted or a federal conspiracy or order for hire. The defendants must serve 100% of their sentence in high security federal penitentiaries, which are usually far away from their families in Texas, guys. Yeah, so somebody sent me y'all that regarding this matter. This is crazy, man. You know what I'm saying? This is wild, guys. So the federalities, the big boys, have stepped in, man. You know what I'm saying? Have stepped in. Oh my goodness, man. What is going on? I got something else. Let's see what's going on. But my IG over here is blowing up, man. Something going on. Let me see what's going on. Something happening. I'm trying to see exactly what it is. Somebody sent me y'all that I read it to y'all pretty good, didn't I? We might need Gina to come up here and say Rico coming soon, man. You know what I'm saying? Because it ain't looking good for these guys. Oh man, Trap. Now we see why you done went and got married. If everything they telling me is what that is 100. Yeah, man, it makes a lot of sense. If Yellow was privy to this information by way of his attorneys, then he could have got the information passed on. And you see people start sweating. Maybe that's why Key-One been over there going crazy. I'm just saying, man. Hey, Lanice, I worked hard for that money. I read that whole thing. You know what I'm talking about? Word for word. I did real good. You know what I'm saying? I've been on my phonics books. I did real good. But hell, that's why those lawyers and judges acting like that. Yeah, real talk, man. That is crazy, y'all. Wow. Gina say that is on the panel. Yeah, for real, man. Can you rewind the part where they say that again, man? All right, so I'm not exactly sure of the exact moment where they said it, but we most definitely heard them saying it was a joint venture. We still got to get to key ones, man, that I missed earlier. Hold on, let's see if we can catch it at that moment.
Any other objections?
Jumping to page 17. Titles on 16 is the impeachment evidence of state's witnesses. Page 16 into 17E. Again, same argument you've heard from the state. Any law.
This is Yellow Beezy, guys. Say stop stuttering. Grandma, gonna pay program. Cash truth, man. Oh, this is bad on them, man.
You're not objecting to this, though, are you?
I believe we agreed to hold this one.
What's up, amazingly?
That we still have a problem with. You do have an objection. We do have our position.
I want to say this too, but ever since the beginning, they've been saying that, I guess nobody paid attention, but they've been saying the feds was involved in this. And everybody was like, yeah, it's just a state trial, not the feds, nothing. But even in the initial reports about the investigations that was going on into this situation, they most definitely said that the state was working hand in hand. I mean, the feds were working hand in hand with the state. Now we see why, guys. Get them in the state. Let them get to doing a bunch of talking, see who gonna pop out and say what. You know what I'm talking about? And then hit them with that big boy. You know what I'm saying? The big boys come swoop in, hit them with a Rico, pick up everybody involved in everything. See, and if now it look like if Key-One go with that move when it comes to maybe potentially trying to tell on somebody, it ain't gonna work. Because the feds already got their hands all in it, and you done gave the state everything that they needed. And you know what I'm saying? And now they ain't even offer these guys no deals. They said ain't no deals been put on the table yet for nobody. Oh yeah, this is bad. This is bad, guys. This is horrible. Doing it on the freeway caught their attention, but the money and everything else is what got them under the jail. Also, the feds ain't honoring no deals the state gave you. Let's go. Yeah, this may be pretty bad, guys. This is pretty bad. This is pretty bad.
And we believe that it covers. We believe the state has constructive knowledge in this case based on a joint investigation.
Right there.
And we have not had any issues with it based on a joint investigation. I think the state has constructive knowledge in this case based on a joint investigation. The state has constructive knowledge in this case based on a joint investigation.
They think the state has not more knowledge than what they got, because the state is being helped by the feds. You know what I'm saying? So he's saying, man, I think they got more, more going on than us, basically because they are two heads are better than one. They are getting help from the feds. Oh wow, look at woo-wee, man. Woo-wee.
The state has constructive knowledge in this case based on a joint investigation. And we have not had any issues with the prosecutors when we ask questions, except for when we're trying to get something from the federal government as part of this joint investigation. So
why would I hold this over?
Well, we're not asking it to be held.
So that's granted.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm sorry, Your Honor. I think I missed
Uh-oh.
page 12. The top of page 12.
Hold on, I gotta hit it one time, man. Cause I gotta do this, man. I gotta do it. Hold up. Yeah, man. The federales. The federales are in the building, man. The federales say, hey, man, yeah, it's the federales are in the building. You ain't going nowhere. It's over with. You know what I'm saying? Put the sponge on their head. It is over. Fed alert. Fed alert. The feds are here. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. The feds are here. Dun, 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 dun.
Why would I hold this over?
We're not asking it to be held.
So that's granted.
Wake up, wake up, wake up. You can't touch a witness, Jerry or Bodega. That's behind a federal wall. Remember, the feds denied them trying to get Bodega info. They said, no, not so fast. Not so fast, right, Josh? What Juvenile saying in that song? It's serious when the federalists coming to get you. Oh, man, on that song, I want it in my life. I need it in my life. So come that song right there. They done put the feds in them boys' life. And you right, Josh. You know what I'm saying? You right. They most definitely stepped right in and said, no. You is not getting nothing from Bodegas. You know what I'm saying? Because he was behind that federal wall. They was protecting the information that they have. But the the defense system of yellers just let the cat out the bag, man. You know what I'm saying? They just let man, look. I got you. Yeah, it's most definitely champion time. Let's go.
That nigga free bag like a motherfucker. Hey man, y'all already know what the fuck going on. I touched down cars here like this. I heard a bunch of real rap going on in the city, man. R.I.P. send me with them, man. Right there, for it up.
Get them gorillas in the chat, man. You know what I'm saying?
Not to ride with a mouth, I'm sick and tired. I had to swallow my pride. Your heavenly Father, I know they watching, but I gotta provide. Got a mama, hope you keep her alive. Lot of partners that I lost to the coppers. Get a look, bitch, I'm the boss of this roster. They ready to ride. I know they gon' kill them. I gotta get them out the hood for they die. I know they itching when I look in their eyes. Bringing them back with extendo, let down the window, rearrange the whole scene up. Blouse come wig like we ain't seen none. Get it and go. Make sure you change your demeanor. Pockets sitting thicker than the legs on Davina. Fuck the white girl, she take dick a real screamer. Salute her, she ain't snitches the day that I seen her. Interrogation room, the laws looking for the heater. Talking about the three, she started speaking amnesia. Remember when a solo was a photo green beamer? They ain't let me drive it cause I probably would've wrecked it. Don't believe the lies, bitch, I'm highly respected. A man never test me, he'll die by this weapon. Learn how to shoot, took time to perfect it. All hell is the king, bitch, I'm a guy in my section. I ain't gotta improvise, fuck the side that I'm repping. They don't recognize that I strive for this blessing. Yeah, look, champion, I'm a champion, I win. They like, damn, he won. They like, damn, he won again. Got the heart of a lion, standing tall with that iron, nigga, you gon' have to kill me. And they know that I'm a ride when they look me in the eye, and that's why the streets feel me. Cause I win, win, win. I win, win, I win. I did the shit once, came back, did it twice, I'ma do the shit again. I'm a champion. I'm a champion. I win. Look up. Damn me one, come here, look. They don't televise it, disguise my progression. Will they ever check me or ride is the question. Catch them outside, but they dodge my direction. 5'5" with a 6'9" complexion. I won't jeopardize what I got, that's why they panicking. Shooter with a shooter, don't get turned into a mannequin. My cousin in the face, say the cell block jamming them. Stay up by some friends, I need alcohol and bandages. Illuminati shit, see the devil when them candles lit. Guy got my back, so I ain't tripping, he gon' handle it. Look, why would you put all this pain on my plate? Spread lies on my name, tell the people I'm fake. They look up to 3 because I am the way. I'm the king of the jungle, I run with the apes. I pray that one day the world see that I'm great. Stay down all the way, I go hard in the paint. I'm a champion. It's my city, nigga. My city, nigga. My city, keep hating, nigga. And shit like that, nigga.
Yeah, man, I'm a champion. I win. I guess it's looking like Mo 3. You know what I'm saying? Get that. Remember that second chance. Yeah, they gonna give them. If the state don't work, the feds gonna give it a second chance. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they gonna give it a second chance, man. That is crazy, y'all. Wow, man. You know what I'm saying? So we find out that the feds got their hands all in it. You know what I'm saying? They got their hands all in it. Boy, legal chess finna be good. Yeah, legal chess is gonna be good. I'm most definitely be in attendance, man. You know what I'm saying? When he go break that down, you know how the state block, the feds block bodegas, grand jury testimony and things of that nature when they was trying to get it, man. Shout out to the love. Thank you, Cash True. Yeah, man. It's crazy, y'all. Yeah, look, this is crazy, man. It's crazy.
Page 12. Looks like this goes to a motion that they have not voted on.
Which one is that?
The top of page 12, defendant specifically objects to the expression of extremists.
All right, so let's bring this back real quick, just one more time, and then we're gonna go to key ones. But this is where they talk about this joint venture with the feds, guys.
Witnesses, page 16, page 17E, again, same argument you heard from the state, any law enforcement or any other individual. States do its due diligence, Your Honor. Ultimately, we can only do what's in our possession, and hopefully we continue to reach out to you.
You're not objecting to this, though, are you?
I believe we agreed to hold this one.
We need 50 more likes, man. We need 50 more likes.
That we still have a problem with. You do have an objection. We do have our position, and we believe that we believe the state has constructive knowledge in this case based on a joint investigation.
Constructive knowledge, man. You know what I'm saying? The feds like, here. All right, hit them like this. You know what I'm saying? That's part of that, them working hand to hand. The feds, the defense feels like that the prosecution is getting basically hand fed by the feds. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they got a higher power working in their favor. Is what the defense is saying, and they don't like it. They don't like it. But they don't got a problem
with the prosecutors when we ask questions, except for when we're trying to get something from the federal government as part of this joint investigation. So
why would I hold this over?
Well, we're not asking it to be.
But that's granted.
Guys. Yeah. All right, we're gonna move on to key one, guys. We're gonna go back over here to key ones though. But we just got a key piece of information. Yeah, this is finna be good, guys. You know what I'm saying? This is finna be trap. We see why you done got married now, Doc. You know what I'm saying? You was privy to some information that we wasn't privy to. You hear me? Yeah, we see why you went and got married. Trap. It makes perfect sense now, my guy. It makes perfect sense now. You know what I'm saying? It makes perfect sense, for real. This will be the first and only time I would say I can't wait till Log and go live. You hear me? Shout out to that love, man. Yeah, man. Key one finna be over there, boy. He gonna be over there looking like he in his cell right now in the mirror, and they probably already live. Ain't no telling, but I guarantee you, he over there in his cell looking like this. You know what I'm saying? He over there in that cell right now, looking in his mirror over the top of that toilet where it be at, looking like this right now. Like, Lord, oh my goodness, man. Yeah, man. I'm kind of mad at ChatGPT because they tried to give that dude some eyebrows. They knew he was supposed to have some right there, so they tried to give him some. Yeah, but really, it don't supposed to be no eyebrows. You know what I'm saying? It's supposed to be slick face right there. But either way it go, you know, Key One, I know he a mess right now. He like, man, oh man, Yellow Beezy is a mess right now. You know, Devin might be a mess unless he's cooperating. You know, ain't no telling. Yeah, them boys been sitting back, you know, just waiting. You hear me? Sitting back, just waiting. Just sitting back, waiting on them. You know what I'm saying? Like, tell us more. Yeah, come on. Yeah, go on YouTube, talk, say everything. You know, you think it's just a state thing, you know, it don't really mean nothing. You know, you get that 25, you might get out in 10. You know, no, it's not gonna work like that, sir, is what they said. But let's listen to the defense get into it with Key One's people, you know, and basically state to the fact that they know Key One be on YouTube talking.
Restricts their ability to hand that out, but that ensures that.
But you want to hand it out.
I would. Yes, via texture, and speaking with our lieutenant who handles our CGIS compliance, and as well as speaking with DPS and who handles their text scanning database, everybody's on board that this is an okay way for us to do it. And then that way, defense counsel isn't relying on me transcribing.
It's a wrap.
The NCICTC.
It's over with.
Writing into what I believe it says or shows. That way, they have all that information exactly as it is represented on the NCIC, as it is represented on the text game pronounced if there are any. And that way, I'm out of creating a record or a document that they are then relying upon. Because I don't want anybody to have to rely upon any document that I'm creating or reducing something into a form. So this, in my experience, has been the easiest way to handle things, and has been my practice. At least since before the pandemic, maybe even 2017 or 2000.
Well, let me ask the defense, is that the format that you would prefer, or would you prefer for the state to review those records and inform you of whatever criminal history their law enforcement and civilian witnesses have?
So, Your Honor, I think it has a lot to do with like how voluminous it might be.
Right.
And so that and the only other issue I would have is if it is voluminous and we receive it the Friday before trial, then how are we to investigate or address anything that may come up for impeachment purposes that may be contained in that NCIC?
And just to clarify, the two parts. Number one, if this is an agreed order, we could agree to it. I'm happy just making everything that I have now that is in our possession as of today, making it discoverable today. As far as the civilian witnesses that we have histories for and criminal records for, that way they have a month to investigate it. The only reason I do it on the Friday before is just to ensure if somebody picked up a case in the 31 days between now and the start of trial. That is just to, again, give the defense a fair trial. And I would also like to clarify, we do not run criminal histories on law enforcement officers. Our office has a procedure where
Your Brady department?
Yes, we run. Okay. I will have all my officers run through our Brady division that runs.
This is crazy, guys.
Any information that comes back from them, we do not run NCIC.
Man, I can't think about nothing else but the feds being involved. Lord, hey, man, that's all that's on my mind right now is, man, these people really said the feds in on this. We need 25 more likes to hit 500, man. Hit that like button.
Regardless of that, regardless of what your Brady department does, I'm ordering the state to turn over any criminal history that any of your law enforcement witnesses have. It's your duty to discover that, whichever way you need to, and turn that over to the defense regardless of your Brady department.
Well, in your honor, I would direct the court to, and I can get the citation for the court. I believe Ms. West was actually the prosecutor in the court for a case. It's entitled In Ray Watkins. I believe Ms. West was actually ordered to do the same thing, and the Court of Criminal Appeals came back and said that that would cause us to create records that are not in our possession. And I would just direct the court to that.
No, I think there's a difference here. I'm not asking you to create records that are not in your possession. I'm asking you that if there's any criminal history known to you, which you are duty bound to discover,
Absolutely.
that the defense can use to impeach your witnesses, whether they're law enforcement or civilian witnesses, you are to discover those and turn them over to the defense. I'm not asking you to create a document or create discovery. I'm asking you to hand over what exists.
I,
Okay.
I, of course, will comply with all my obligations under 30.
As you should, yes.
And Brady. I'm not trying to argue that. I just want to make sure that we're clear.
Yes.
If there's anything ever known to us, we would, of course, turn it over. However,
And anything that you should discover.
sure. I completely agree.
This is wild, guys.
Just so we're clear, is the court ordering the state to run every single witness through a database?
No, what I'm asking you to do is if there's any law enforcement witness that you have that you're going to call and they have a criminal history.
Correct.
Or any material information that can be used to impeach them or that's beneficial for the defense, you are to turn that over to the defense.
Correct.
I think my ruling's clear.
Good. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Okay, what next?
And that agreed order also, again, contains turning over medical reports, mental health, psychiatric records, just in the process of subpoenaing records. Typically, these would be orders that would be put forth individually. We have just put these together in one small format to not waste paper and have 3 separate orders, and just that we want to disclose all of this to defense and the other parties.
That you're already duty bound.
This is Keywan Whites, guys.
What I'm asking is why do I need to sign a separate order for that?
There are certain things that require, it is our opinion, that the court would have to order us or grant a motion or an order for us to turn things over, much like grand jury records. They require a particular cause being shown or particularized need, excuse me, Your Honor.
I'm assuming that's all in the defendant's motions.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor. So the 2 statutes we're talking about require orders from the court, similar to as
Pretrial orders, right?
I'm sorry?
Pretrial orders.
Correct, Your Honor.
Correct.
Which is why we're asking the court to sign an order so that we have an order in place.
When I rule on defendant's motions, those
Sub-highlighted.
items you're talking about, those issues, they will be covered in those motions.
Sure.
Usually.
And
And
Your
I will
Honor,
order the state to turn all that over.
and again,
My
Your Honor,
question again is why do I need a separate order?
on Monday of this week, when I sent this to defense counsel, Ms. West, Ms. McIntosh, Ms. Evans, Mr. E, I had not received any motions for pretrial regarding either of them, and had not received them up until last night. So
I'll tell you what, let's hold up on that.
that's fine.
Ms. West, go ahead and, well, you already have the defendant's motions, correct?
We have them now, Your Honor.
Okay, go ahead. So y'all review that, and then in an hour's time, we can come back and I'll give my rulings on the defendant's motions.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay.
The other, I think, and I don't know whether or not this is going to be out of order, but the other thing was, I believe that our client, Mr. White, Mr. Conway, and Mr. Brown are all set for trial on
The same day.
August 24th.
Yeah.
And so we did want to, and I don't know if the court wants to hear any arguments about that.
It's hard to gauge right now. Pretty. It's hard for me to gauge whether they're cool or not. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna say I don't know. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? It don't seem like it so far, but I don't know, man.
Time, or if we should do it later.
We can do that now. From talking to the parties, I think
What's up? What's up?
Pretrial we had, the understanding was that Mr. White's case would proceed first. Has anything changed?
Yes, Your Honor.
What's changed?
And I do want to, if I may, make the record clear. I, at the time that I think we addressed the order of the trials with the court, Mr. George Ashford was on the case, and it was prior to
Right. They've been saying it like that. And notice, and I want y'all to take note that they have said within this whole situation that's been going on, even though we've been hearing about people telling, they have offered not one deal. They haven't offered any deals to anybody thus far. That's how tight they think they have it, that they ain't even got to offer no deals, guys. Yeah, they ain't offer nobody no pleas. You know what I'm saying? And then on top of that, if this thing was to, if the state was to lose, the feds are still coming, win or lose. This is crazy. Wow.
Macintosh, number one. So I want to make sure that that's clear. So I don't believe that the defense indicated a desire for this case to proceed, for Mr. White's case to proceed before any others. But since that time, Mr. Conway has had a very extensive pretrial hearing that had to do with rap lyrics, it had to do with various extraneous allegations, it had to do with other rap artists within the community that are unindicted but being referred to as co-conspirators. But at the center of this case is whether or not there was a payment made to my...
Yes, Devin was most definitely there today, and so was Jossie. Jossie and Devin both made their grand appearances today in court.
It appears to us
What's up, Slump?
that what was raised during...
Right, madam. Madam, you right, madam.
Rap lyrics and money being exchanged and various people meeting up or allegations of that his defense counsel undoubtedly will develop a pretty robust defense regarding that.
Regarding rap lyrics and...
Regarding the entirety of the allegation of whether or not there was a payment made.
Yes, of course. That's the central theme, right?
Yes. And because Mr. Conway's attorneys undoubtedly are going to develop a robust defense, we believe that there may be information that comes out during Mr. Conway's trial that will directly impact our ability to develop a robust defense.
So this is where they got into it about who's going first, right? You know what I'm saying? And we come to find out that Key1 will most definitely be going first. No, that they are not trying to let Key1 use anything from Yellow or Devin's trial or any of that. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna put him up there first, you know, so his defense team can't try to piggyback off Yellow defense team, if that make any sense to y'all. So this is where they got into it about that, and the judge basically said no, Key1 White will be going first.
Now, I don't want to misrepresent. We're not suggesting that the state of Texas is withholding evidence as it relates to whatever it is that they may know. But as the court is well aware, Mr. Conway's attorneys have absolutely no duty to disclose anything to the state about what their defense is, or anything to any of the other co-defendant attorneys about what their defense may be. And it may be...
Oh, wait, man. You know what? Hold on. I'm sorry to keep on doing this, but man, all these thoughts are coming to my head. Y'all remember Rainwater running around talking about he was being followed by unmarked cars? Y'all remember that? He was like, it'd be an unmarked car parked outside my house. And be on, man. They follow me here, y'all. If you've been around the Mo 3 sector long enough, you remember what I'm talking about. He most definitely came on here saying that he felt like he was being watched, guys. It was an unmarked car parked outside his house and down the street and all of that. Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? The feds are in town, man. They want everything and everybody, anything moving. Yes, y'all, it's crazy, man. Oh man, look, man. Joint investigation, man. Hey, man. What's up, Lulu? It's crazy, man.
Or that there is some alternative theory, that there is some other evidence that exists that would benefit our client in his defense is through that trial. So,
man, tell Buddy stop calling my phone. It's dirty. Tell Buddy stop calling my phone. It's dirty. See, all these things play back in my mind, man. You know what I'm saying? When I hear this joint investigation, tell Buddy, remember that? Tell, if you've been around, tell Buddy stop calling my phone. It's dirty, man. That's when Rainwater was up there with Sean G. And they was and they was conversing. Yeah, my phone dirty. Yeah, GRC, they said they were able to get this. The state said we were able to get this from wiretaps. Remember, this was just the other day when they were saying this type of stuff. You know what I'm saying? Wiretaps and all the phones where they said the feds confiscated over 20 phones. They got the gassed up and take 3 out of Jerry Lynn Johnson phone. Drop a 1 if y'all remember that, man. Hey, I've been covering this so long, when I just go to thinking, man, all these thoughts just go to come into my head, man. Like, wow, man, co-conspirator more. The state intends to prove that 2 of Dallas rising rap artists paid and conspired to unalive Melvin Noble, man. Yeah, it make perfect sense now. So why are they discussing the case during a preliminary trial to find out who's going first? Why haven't the trial started yet? It's fitting to. We find out, Chess King, that is about to get underway. And then you got to think about it like this: if both agencies have been active, in making their cases, it even sounds even more like the state, they took their time to dot their I's and cross their T's. They haven't even given out one plea bargain to nobody in this case. Yeah, I think they got a hook line. I think they might think they got a hook, line, and sinker, Chess King. It ain't gonna turn out like nobody thought it was. See, even if Dallas can't stand Mo 3 as far as the police department, the feds finna get in there and they ain't finna play regardless. You hear me? They don't play the same game that the state plays. Yeah, so even if Trap them is able to walk out of the state and be found not guilty, they gonna ring them up on a RICO. You know what I'm saying? There's so many words that RICO is coming. You got people paying for hits. They financing hits. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? The feds ain't finna play with that. Yeah, it's most definitely going down. It just if y'all thought all of this was play up until this point, know that it just got real. It just got super real. It just got all the way real.
Through Mr. Conway's trial. So as a result, we believe that the only way that Mr. White can really develop a full and fair defense, and that we have our duty to protect his constitutional rights and all of that kind of stuff. The only way that we can do that is if Mr. Conway's case is able to proceed forward, and that we can glean any beneficial evidence through that trial in favor of Mr. White.
And I may add, as the court knows, remuneration and shooting is 2 of the major elements here. Remuneration, there may be financial records that Mr. Conway and his attorneys are in possession of that they don't have a duty and obligation to share with anyone, not even to the state or the court prior to the court proceeding. If that is
Man. So does that mean, listen, yeah, I'm asking the question, you know what I'm saying, to my people that are versed in law. Does this mean that even the people who, well, I guess it does mean that, because Trap ain't in trouble yet, but he's looking to get in trouble. I was finna say, does this mean that even the people that ain't in trouble right now could stand the possibility of being in trouble when the feds swoop in?
Entered into evidence after Mr. White goes to trial, then he would be at a disadvantage. And it would be unfair justice for Mr. White because we weren't privy to that information. And if Mr. Conway
man, y'all
claims are not guilty or whatever,
ooh wee,
the state has given is pretty misleading. And at this point, we're asking.
All I can say is, you better make sure you ain't did nothing, because them feds don't play.
That the case as it relates to remuneration goes first, because they might have more evidence that we don't have.
What's the state's response?
Multiple things, Your Honor, if I may. If you're going back to our conversations in January when we were set for the first week of February, I had made it known to this court that my intentions and our plan was to go on Q1Y. That was who we wanted to go to. He is the alleged shooter. And at that time, if the court will remember, we had an extensive conversation in chambers that Ms. McIntosh would be brought onto the case. I know she wasn't in the courtroom that day, but she was being brought on the case. We had appointed her as well. And the understanding, and I know we all love Mr. Ashford and wish he was here, but even at that time, the court was full aware of the situation that was going on there. And in chambers, you made it very clear to us in Ms. West that everybody would be ready for trial on August 24th, and you knew our position at that time. All of these defendants have been indicted for capital murder since March of 2025. Mr. White has been.
So right here, the prosecution basically breaks down how long it's been taking for this case. Key one of them is trying to get like a continuance, but the state is basically saying, hey man, they didn't have more than enough time to look over everything. They knew that the trial was starting August 24th. Yeah, we don't want no delays, basically. Make sure you're listening.
The situation that was going on there. And in chambers, you made it very clear to us in Ms. West that everybody would be ready for trial on August 24th, and you knew our position at that time. All of these defendants have been indicted for capital murder since March of 2025. Mr. White has been indicted for murder.
No, EJ.
Of 2021.
I haven't seen any gifted memberships come through as of right now, EJ.
Ms. West represented him in the Northern District of Texas, and then was brought on with Mr. Ashford in 2021.
Right, I remember that conversation, and Ms. White has, Ms. West had access to a lot of discovery.
The majority of it.
Majority of it, yes, back then, even before.
Correct.
Yeah.
And Your Honor, at that time, if the court will remember, even prior to Mr. White being brought back, because if you remember, we brought him back.
Thank you, Chess King. Shout out to all the love, y'all.
Rid of that cross-appointment from the federal government. And we had to have a hearing before you, and you signed off on that order. We had to get a trial date, and we made representations to the Bureau of Prisons, the federal government, that we would be ready to go to trial on it first. And even then, once the court did it, Ms. West appropriately lodged her objections for multiple reasons, but brought up her fear and concern and safety of Mr. White being here in Dallas County Jail, and made it a big part of the record as far as his safety, and there's hits out for him, and that she wanted him to be housed at another location. And the court said, no, he'll be housed here. And so he came back, and he's been. So
Ms. West says she feared for Key1's safety in Dallas County, asked for him to be moved. Basically, they denied it, and he had to stay in Dallas County. Man, shout out to you for those Jews Libra, thank you. Yeah, man. Ooh, man. Oh yeah, the sector finna be on fire, man. Wait till they get news. Shout out to NASCAR for gifting that membership. Wait till they get to talking about it possibly being a RICO and the Fed stepping in. Oh yeah, it's finna be hot.
And so at that point, we know now that he's in single cell. He has to be escorted by SRT. And so, Your Honor, part of that is disingenuous to now say, well, he's here. We want to even, I'm willing to put his safety at risk, I guess. And the jail is having to deal with him being in single cell. You know from prior hearings that he's going on YouTube Live and talking about evidence and discussing grand jury.
He doing what? What do he do?
Well, he's here. We want to even, I'm willing to put his safety at risk, I guess. And the jail is having to deal with him being in single cell. You know from prior hearings that he's going on YouTube Live and talking about evidence and discussing grand jury.
Oh, Lord.
That he's going on YouTube Live and talking in single cell. You know from prior hearings that he's going on YouTube Live and talking about evidence and discussing grand jury records. And
Lord.
We've come before you and discussed that. Further, Your Honor, I don't.
What the fuck? What the fuck is going on?
Don't understand, maybe I should, talking about evidence and discussing grand jury records and grand. He's here. We want to even, I'm willing to put his safety at risk, I guess. And the jail is having to deal with him being in single cell. You know from prior hearings that he's going on YouTube Live and talking about evidence and discussing grand jury records and grand jury testimony. We've come before you and discussed that.
Wow, man. You know he's on YouTube Live discussing the proceedings, the grand jury hearings, and all of that on Lawton page, man. He doing that all Lawton. Yeah, oh man, oh golly, man. Yeah, they're gonna have you. Now gonna have to take the stand in the federal trial. They gonna get him right off in there. Yeah, let's get you right off in here with Key1, so you can tell us what y'all doing on YouTube Live, discussing grand jury things that went on in the grand jury, man. Hey, man, first time ever. Yeah, we already talked to you about that. He's on YouTube Live. Yeah, man. Yeah, we be having problems out of Key1 anyway down there. He's a hassle just to be in there anyway, because he in there, on YouTube Live all night long. You know what I'm saying? Talking about his case and everybody else's case. I'm just over there on Lawton. Lawton, pop out, Lawton.
Further, Your Honor, I don't understand, maybe I should, that all of this evidence that has been provided to the defense counsel, nothing has come out as far as rap or anything like that. The murder for remuneration has been the indictment since March of last year. Whatever Conway's attorneys do is what they do. I don't understand the idea of I get to sit back and see what goes on with their case to see how it might benefit my client. The defendant has been in custody since December 9th of 2020. I have a family that's sitting here that deserves justice. He was indicted in January 2020.
Got the family sitting out missing the code, deserves justice.
Been in custody since December 9th of 2020. I have a family that's sitting here that deserves justice.
Let's go.
In January 2021 for killing Melvin Noble. Yes, we enhanced the charges to capital murder last year. But based off of everything procedurally that has gone on with this case and the fact that he is on loan from the federal government, that this court had to sign an order, and every single time we've had a setting, it's been another reason why this family cannot get justice. Whether they want to sit back and see what, I'm sure Mr. Conway, they're probably going to say they want to go for it. I understand it. He's on bond. Wouldn't every co-defendant want to see if they can benefit from their co-defendant's trial? Because something
Let's go.
come up that's good for them. Nothing new came off that stand as far as evidence that we are planning to admit. And Your Honor, we are asking the court to do what's right, not only by the criminal justice system, but by the family, and let his community hear this case of the man who is alleged of shooting and killing Melvin Noble on I-35 and is also charged with aggravated assault for shooting a neurosurgeon in the head that day on the freeway.
Oh, and I told y'all see, and people be talking about, man, oh man, you don't know what you're talking about. Did you hear what he just said? The man Q1 unalive Mo 3 and shot a neurosurgeon in the neck. You hear me? Yeah. Never forget Randall Graham, the brave man who was giving Mo 3 chest compressions on the highway, man. You know what I'm saying? Bleeding and all. You know, he a part of this as well. You know what I'm talking about? And he said, hey, man, you know, an innocent neurosurgeon got popped in the neck, man. It's real. Listen, man, her Q1 lawyer is going to act like she didn't know that. Oh, yeah, she know everything. You know, she playing slow like him. Yeah, but yeah, they be trying to treat me like I don't know nothing, but I've been saying that as well. And so has Josh. Do not leave out Randall Graham, man. He a big part of this as well. You know what I'm saying? He ain't have nothing to do with nothing. And that's where you messed up at. I'm just saying, y'all gonna listen to Big Madam. We've been covered Lawton's channel, subpoenas in every record for him and his platform already, man. Hey man. Yeah, man. So is he being prosecuted for the surgeon too? They threw his name off in there. He most definitely a significant part of this. I'm not sure if he's charged with Graham, but at the same time, never forget that Graham is part of this. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. First responder was doctor and victim. Yeah. Lawton, where your egg leg? Yeah. 50 people getting locked up. Oh. Man, I can feel it. I'm just saying, man, it's crazy, y'all. Any of y'all that have super chatted Lawton channel, don't trip. They watching y'all bank accounts. Yeah, the feds is taking pictures, man. I'm just saying, ooh-wee, man. It just took it to a whole nother level, man. You know what I'm saying? They saying, let's play ball. Everybody running these plays. Everybody, Q1 over there talking about everybody lying. You know, it's about painting a picture to the jury. They only want 2 people. Yeah, all of that. But I will give some credit here, guys. Lawton said that some things we're gonna get. Let's get it. Let's keep it real. Lawton said that Friday was gonna be bananas, guys. You know what I'm saying? Friday was gonna be the bananas. He said, let's just say Q1 won't be there by himself. Yella was there. I mean, Yella is here. Devin is here. And Q1 is here. And we find out about the fella Raleigh. Yeah, the YouTube streets is about to be on fire.
In the head that day on the freeway.
Thank you.
May we respond to that?
Yes, go ahead.
Thank you. And just so the record is clear, it's my understanding that the only case that's moving forward to trial for guilt innocence is the capital murder. So I appreciate the state saying that there are other allegations that are pending, but the only case that I've been told we're going to trial on is the capital murder charge. Furthermore, everything that Mr. Adams just talked about has nothing to do with the evidence in the case, which is what we're dealing with, and that's what speaks directly to Mr. White's ability to have a fair trial. The reality of the situation is the only evidence that the state of Texas can provide to us is the evidence that they have. That doesn't have anything to do with any evidence that may come out during Mr. Conway's trial that is identified by his own attorneys.
I mean, the same could be said for any of the co-defendants.
Well,
I mean, if I gave you all the choices to who wants to go first, I don't think anybody would want to go first.
Well, I think that if you were to talk to some of the lawyers, there are some that want to go first. I do think that. And so I think that in this particular case, what Ms. McIntosh and I are trying to do is ensure that our client has a right, that we're starting at the same starting point, right? And I think that would include being able to get information that nobody has to know until trial as it
relates to Mr. Conway.
Your client is the alleged shooter, correct?
Yes, Your Honor. Your Honor, if I may, but
Yes.
this case is different than most capital murders that the court may have seen in the fact.
And shout out to Bunny Troll for putting me on point when it came to that situation, because she was most definitely the one that pointed it out and said, Mahel, did you hear them say that this was going fed? So I went back and looked, and hey, that's exactly what it was. Shout out to Juicebox for that file. Let's get LX a time out the fastest. LX wants a wrench going on Lawton Page soon bad. On Lawton Page soon bad. Wants my wrench going on Lawton Page. Oh, okay, Lawton Page soon. All right. She said that's bad business. Let's put LX in timeout for 10 seconds for that $5. Thank you, Juicebox.
This is dealing with
Let's not put him in there at all. He's son 10 and said he got cushion, man. He got cushion. Don't put him in there. You know what I'm saying? If you put him in, take him out. You know what I'm saying? Do not mess with LX. You know, he matched hers and got a $5 cushion down there, you know, to stay out of timeout. Okay, all right, I got you.
In the state's indictment, it says specifically that Marquise Conway paid Keyone White for remuneration. That means, and I'm a finance and accounting major, Your Honor, previously in working in finance and accounting. I know that there may be documents, there may be bank statements that the state is unaware of, that they might not know. And that may be provided or introduced in trial that from Marquise Conway's attorneys. And if we go first, Keyone White is up this too. This has nothing to do with how long he's been in jail. He could be in jail for, I'm sure that Mr. White, if he was testify right now, would say, I want to make sure I have all that evidence before I proceed to trial, and I'm going to wait prior to the breaches.
Oh, hold on, wait. You know what I'm saying? Juicebox said no. You know what I'm saying? Let's get him on in there. She dropped the 20. You know what I'm saying? She said, no, we ain't doing that, LX. Now, you most definitely get off in there. You know what I'm saying? So Juicebox, you know, she done up the score on you, man. You know what I'm saying? Let's get LX right in time out, man. You know what I'm saying? Get him right off in there. Man, shout out to Chess King for gifting those 10 memberships, man. Most definitely appreciate it, man. If he gave you one, make sure you thank him, you know, because he didn't have to, but he did. Let's not put LX nowhere. Do not touch King LX. He said, no, man. You know what I'm saying? When it came to what Juicebox just did, that wasn't good enough. He said, up the stakes, man. He said, no. You know, I'm fighting for my right to be in the chat and say what I want to say. Shout out to LX. Leave him alone. You know what I'm saying? Do not touch him. He upped the stakes on Juicebox. I'm just saying, man. Let's get back to it, man. Shout out to everybody in the building, man. Thank y'all for the love.
What the state has, what the state is alleging. Because that, I believe, could put Mr. White in a strong disadvantage. It is unfairly prejudiced if we don't have all the information that Mr. Conway may have. And the only way we get that is if
man, shout out to LX for grabbing that membership, man. He done grabbed the membership on you, Juicebox. Hey, man, he said, look, not only did I do what I did, man, you know what I'm saying, but I copped the membership on the channel, man. Shout out to LX, man. Appreciate you, big. Y'all leave him alone, you know what I'm saying? He up, you know what I'm saying? He up on Juicebox right now.
Mr. Conway goes first.
Your Honor, may I please respond?
Go ahead.
There has to be some correction here. First of all, I want to direct the court's attention that on July 14th, I was asked by Ms. West, actually I was asked on the 6th, Ms. West has a trial set on the 10th of August in the 283rd. Her and I had a conversation. She made representations that she knew that we were going first, and I believe she even put that on the record in the 283rd to get that case taken off the docket and get a continuance. And she will shake her head no in this courtroom, but we can get the record that she understood and knew that we wanted to go on her client first. That is not even up for a question, or I want to make sure that is very clear. She's made representations to other prosecutors in this office.
GP, this the channel you had a membership on, but you don't got no what's the name by your name. You might, you had one. You need to renew it. You know what I'm saying? So you don't lose your progress. You know what I'm saying? Because you ought to be a long-standing member, GP. You know what I'm saying? But you done let it cancel out on you. You might want to go cop it again. Shout out to EJ for gifting that 5 memberships, man. The squad is over here showing out, man. I most definitely appreciate y'all, man. Shout out to everybody who donated something to the channel, man. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, man, it's been a long time coming for all of us on the cool. You know, we've been waiting for this for years, y'all, as far as this trial go, and to find out everything that's going on, man. And it seems like we finally finna get it one way or the other. A lot of people had a lot of doubts within in the Dallas. Man, shout out to my girl. To my girl EJ, but a lot of people had a lot of doubts when it comes to that the Dallas judicial system. You know what I'm saying? And it seems like the state took it right out their hands, man. The feds done took it, to another place to where you can't just act like that no more. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they going to the feds, and let me tell you, the feds don't play with nobody. Shout out to Chess King for gifting 10 more memberships. Them feds, they don't play with nobody. They ain't on no side. It ain't because when you dealing with them, it ain't because I know your grandma, or none of that. Ain't none of that coming into play. When they come for show, and they don't care who you are or how rich you are or what you got going on in the state of Texas, man. It's serious when them feds come to get you. Yeah, it's like having the Texas Rangers out there playing at your front door. And I ain't talking about the baseball team. I'm doing it. Man, it's crazy, y'all. Shout out if y'all got memberships, keep them going. Shout out to Chess King for gifting them as well as EJ. Man, shout out to Is Likely for that 10 piece. I see you down there, Is Likely. She say, I just like the color. I just like color in the chat. Let's go. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to those Jews from Positive Vibes. Appreciate you as well. Big Red Diva, thank you. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate y'all, man. For real, for real. Shout out to Lisa. Appreciate you as well, man. You know what I'm saying? We most definitely in here. She say, I'm doing it. Man, shout out to GP for being a member for the last 25 months. She said, I think I did it. You most definitely did it, GP. You're back in the game, man. You back in the building, man. Shout out to the love. Shout out to my boy Tim's Avenue for being a member for the last 17 months, man. I appreciate y'all as well, man. Longevity in the game, man. That means y'all been rocking with me for a minute. So if you just got yours today, make sure you keep yours going. So therefore, one of these days you can pop up with 25, 35, 12, you know what I'm saying? 5, 6 months in the game, man, for real. Madam, let me give you an apology. I'm sorry, madam, okay? I can't find the clip. I don't know where it's at, but you most definitely was calling him cousin because of an inside thing that we had going over there on my other channel, with people saying this and that, and therefore you coined the term of a key one being your long lost cousin. Okay, I said it in front of a lot of people the other day. You told me to correct it in front of a lot of people, so I'm doing my due diligence today in front of all of these people to tell you, madam, we all good. You know what I'm saying? My bad if I hurt your little YouTube feelings. Okay, all right, is this good enough? You know what I'm saying? Maybe you'll leave me alone now. It's 1,000 people in here. I said it in front of all 1,000 people. You know what I'm saying? Can I get a pass now? I'm just saying, man. Golly. I'll remove your adopted last name. Thank you, madam. Lord have mercy. Okay, it's been a long time coming. But I say yours. I love y'all Texans accent. Yours and yours. Can y'all see me? What's up, Jackie? How was the courtroom atmosphere today? We got Jackie in the building, man. Shout out to Jackie, man. They tell me Jossie was in that thing today, and Devin was in there with his hair all long and twisted up. You know what I'm saying? Ready to take his lick on the chin. Let me know how y'all feel about it being a federal situation now. They done took it out the hands of the state, and turned it into some federal stuff. Look like heads are about to roll. And people who are still on patrol could possibly end up on parole. I'm just saying.
And another judge. Secondly,
Excuse me.
Okay, allow him to finish.
Okay.
as far as documents that Mr. Conway may or may not have, they can subpoena records as well. Mr. White has been in custody since December 9th of 2020. He's been indicted for capital murder for a year and a half. They've had the opportunity to subpoena any and all records. And also as a finance major and having an MBA, yeah, there could be more records out there and they can go and seek those out. That's an obligation on them to their client. And finally,
ATL Pink, what's up?
Ms. McIntosh saying that if you were to testify right now, that he would say that he would want to wait. I listened to him on YouTube a whole bunch saying, I'm not going to trial. I'm not going to trial in August.
You did what? You listened to him? Where it said again?
As far as Ms. McIntosh saying that if you were to testify right now, that he would say that he would want to wait. I listened to him on YouTube a whole bunch saying, I'm not going to trial. I'm not going to trial in August.
Where was he at? He was on YouTube saying what? He said, did you hear that? Did y'all hear the prosecution say, I listened to him all the time on YouTube saying, I ain't going to trial. I ain't going to trial. I ain't going to trial. What?
Taking advantage of doing all this, talking all this.
Wow. Man, I can't see it. Hold on. I got to do it one more time. Hold on.
Doing all this, talking all this. Man, on Pyro, we don't know none of y'all niggas. All y'all niggas, bap, 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 bap. All y'all do is come on this app and bap. Man, we doing.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? He said, I listen to him on YouTube all the time. Yeah, so when Lawton over there smoking them big boy sweets, you know what I'm saying, leaning back in his chair, you know, the prosecution is in the building listening to everything going on, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, man, oh my goodness. Oh, man, yeah, boys over there tight, man, Lord, have mercy. Ooh, man, that's why they say you have a right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of the law. You have a right to attorney. If you cannot afford one will be afforded to you. Man, listen, man, I know that thing frontwards and backwards. Yeah, real talk, man. I know that thing front, forward, and backwards. I'm just saying, man, Lord have mercy. The prosecutor said, man, I hear him all the time on YouTube talking about how he's not going to trial. Ooh-wee, man. Hey, man, that is no good. You know what I'm saying? That is just horrible. That's crazy work. You know what I'm saying? That's the true definition. Yeah, on here bapping. You hear me, Chess? Just on here bap, 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 bap. Yeah, that is crazy, man. Wow, guys. Hey, man, he is not playing with him. Shout out to my boy SRT Ken for becoming a member again, man. Most definitely appreciate it. Man, what y'all think about this so far, man? You got the prosecutor standing up there in open court telling the judge, you know, we done talked about Keyone and him being on YouTube. You know, he's over there on YouTube saying he ain't going to trial, talking about the grand jury proceedings. Yeah, man. I gotta hit the Mo 3 one more time, man. Why?
What the fuck? What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, cause man, boy, hey man, yeah, man, man, I don't know, man. Yeah, they talking about my head chick. They ain't got nothing to ask me. All I do is go over there and say, Keyone, you guilty. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you did it. You was the one running down the highway. I'm not trying to give him no alibis, no excuses, no none of that. I just go over there and tell him the truth. You know what I'm saying? It says, see, I already appreciate you. See, Maher always putting in work on all these cases. Absolutely, man. Shout out to you. Thank you for that 10 piece. You know, I try to be on them all, man. But yeah, man. Yeah, I'll be over there telling them I ain't giving them no pointers, no none of that. I'm over there saying, hey, man, you know what I'm saying? Just tell on everybody. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, do what's best for you. Yeah, just tell everything from the start to the beginning, man. Just tell them folks the truth, man. Yeah, because now, yeah, it just got, if it wasn't real to anybody before this, it's real now. It's all the way real. Let's go.
To their client. And finally, as far as Ms. McIntosh saying that if you were to testify right now, that he would say that he would want to wait. I listened to him on YouTube a whole bunch saying, I'm not going to trial. I'm not going to trial in August of this year. He doesn't want to go to trial. This is a game, Your Honor. It's a delay tactic and a game.
Oh, this is a game, Your Honor. It's a delay tactic and a game. Yeah, he been talking about this 50-round drum and and the prosecutor been listening too. Yeah, he say, man, they trying to run plays in the courtroom. You know what I'm saying? But this play I'm finna run, this is Judge, Your Honor. This is a game. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, let's go. One more time, Mr. Prosecutor.
Major and having an MBA. Yeah, there could be more records out there.
Thank you.
They can go and seek those out. That's an obligation on them to their client. And finally, as far as Ms. McIntosh saying that if you were to testify right now, that he would say that he would want to wait. I listened to him on YouTube a whole bunch saying, I'm not going to trial. I'm not going to trial.
Man, that just get me every time I hear it.
If you were to testify right
it
now,
just get me. Where you listen to him at?
I listened to him on YouTube a whole bunch saying, I'm not going to trial. He would say that.
Where was he at?
I listened to him on YouTube a whole bunch saying, I'm not
on
going to
YouTube.
He would say that he would want to wait. I listened to him on YouTube a whole bunch that he would say that he would want to wait. I listened to him on YouTube a whole bunch saying, I'm not going to trial. I'm not going to trial in August of this year.
Oh man, they is listening for real.
As far as Ms. McIntosh saying that if you were to testify right now, that he would say that he would want to wait. I listened to him on YouTube a whole bunch saying, I'm not going to trial. I'm not going to trial in August of this year. He doesn't want to go to trial. This is a game, Your Honor. It's a delay tactic and a game.
This is the last thing I'm going to hear about.
Of course, I apologize. It's just that Mr. Adams put on the record suggesting I may have made misrepresentations to other members of the DA's office and to another judge. So I have to correct that. What I told, this case is set for August 24th. I have another case that was set August 10th. At the time that I was asking for that other case to be reset.
Yeah, they gave him a yellow beezy moment. When Mo 3 was saying who beat him up, and he had him saying, I beat him up, I beat me by myself. You got the prosecution in the building talking about he listen to Key One all the time. Where you listen to him at? On YouTube. Yeah, real talk. I am. I'm gonna most definitely go back and grab that, man. You know what I'm saying? Where you listen to him at? I listen to him on YouTube all the time. Shout out to Demon Time DJ, man, for that 20 piece. Most definitely appreciate you, big dog. He say, yeah, on YouTube, man. Only on YouTube in the Mo 3 sector can you get stuff like this, man. I'm just saying, man. It's the first time this has just been done. You know, I ain't gonna cap, man. You're privy to something you ain't never seen before. Yeah, and that's alleged shooter being in jail talking about the case on YouTube. Nowhere else do they do this type of stuff. I'm just saying. Shout out to GP for that 20 piece. She say, Mahel, I'm gonna tell them Key One gave me a wrench because he heard my voice. He thought I was a boy. Oh my now mysterious. Wow, man, this is crazy. Yeah, man. Only in the Mo 3 sector can you get stuff like this where you got active cases going on with people that are involved in the case, being on panels and talking on channels. I'm just saying, man, this is wow.
This court hadn't made a decision about which case was going. And so what I did represent is that I knew that
thank you to Cash Truth
to go forward on our case, which I did know. That had nothing to do with anything that came up after that, but it also had nothing to do with the fact that if I was in trial on a first-degree felony 2 weeks before this Capitol River case that has 20 terabytes of discovery, then I'm putting both of my clients at a disadvantage. So that is what I put on the record, and I can get that record from that other court should it become necessary. Because
there'll be no need for that. There'll be no need for that.
This is, I'm highly disturbed because this is not a civil case. We don't know any information about Mr. Cohen's records except what the state has.
She said, I'm highly disturbed. And this is Bree right here. So these are both of Key One's female attorneys right here. Cause this is Bree West right here. And this is his other attorney right there. And yeah, Bree got up there today and act like she don't know nothing. How can us on YouTube, you know what I'm saying, know more than what you know? no wonder Key1 be talking to us all the time, because Bree don't know nothing. You know what I'm saying? She don't. He probably hearing about everything like we were saying at first. He was probably getting privy to information that he didn't know, listening to us. You know, go over there and tell him what we done seen. I thought Bree was the one on the right. How am I backwards? Ain't Bree the one? Well, I don't know, but them are both Key1's attorneys right there. You know what I'm saying? Bree West being one of them. Hey, Coolin. Yeah, man, it's crazy, y'all. Yeah, so why I don't see Joe? So I don't know. I don't got a block. Oh, she might be on Twitch. That's why you don't see her. They committed a crime just to tell on each other in court. Absolutely. And Coolin, we found out that this is a federal situation. Whether Yella is found innocent or guilty, you know, there will be federal consequences after this trial concludes. Yeah, so anybody that thought they were safe, you know, may not just be safe. You know what I'm saying? Because the feds have something working. And we find out that they hand in hand with the prosecution. They have somebody down here asking for your cash out to send you lunch. All right, it's scrolling on the bottom of the screen. Money sign. So one of my moderators put my cash app in the chat, man. We can't be missing no meals. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, fat boys gotta eat. We can't be missing no meals. So make sure y'all put my cash app down there, man, so they can send me a contribution. You know what I'm saying? To help me get supper today. Yeah, that good Southern word, supper. Yeah, so they can help me get supper today. How she say something to Ratchet about YouTube, but say she didn't know about him being on YouTube. Man, listen, your guess is as good as mine. You know what I'm talking? There it go right here. Here go to Cash App. You want to send me something? That's where you send it to, man. You know, ain't nothing too small or too large. We appreciate it all. You will most definitely appreciate it. You know, but since you want to buy me supper, you know, I'm thinking about steak. Yeah, guys, I'm thinking about steak over here. You know what I'm saying? You know, steaks ain't cheap, you know, but hey, any little bit help. You know what I'm talking about? I guess the bushes was truly the safest place. What's up? Yes, 2008. Man, this is crazy, y'all. Rico coming soon. Yeah, and Gina been saying it. Gina been saying, hey, Rico coming soon. There's been a lot of people screaming Rico, and a lot of people did not believe that it could be such a thing that would go on. But hey, here we are. All right, so Lala say, Mahel, this also proved Key1 lied about they offered him a deal before. The state said they didn't offer anyone any deals. When they said that, it was done in my book. They cooked. Yeah, nobody gets a deal. You know what I'm saying? No deals have been offered, you know what I'm saying, in this situation. We know Trap's still running around here being called co-conspirator more. Well, I guess we found out why they calling him a co-conspirator. Yeah. They're all liars, and I keep saying that ish. What's happening here? What's up with it, Jedi? Yeah, man. Now I see why he got the name co-conspirator more. He's a co-conspirator in the Fed eyes. That's why he got married, if you ask me. I'm just saying. Yeah, he was privy to some information that we weren't. And once the Fed step in, it's out of Dallas County hands. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's out of their hands. You know, the Dallas County can only do so much. And that's when you in Dallas County. But when them feds come in, oh yeah, they're gonna get to the bottom of it. Yeah, they're gonna get to the bottom of it. But let's continue.
Provided, and we can't do depositions, we can't talk to Mr. Conway ourselves. So to say or even suggest that we could subpoena records that we don't even know exist, or whose name, what name, if he shares a bank account, what other information is going on, I think it's disingenuous. At the end of the day, if we don't know what records Mr. Conway is introducing or admitting into trial after the fact of Mr. White, he is prejudiced. It is probative that we have all the financial records and documents that is going to be introduced into Mr. Conway's trial. And as the prosecutor sits there today, he cannot say unequivocally that he knows all the evidence that Mr. Conway from his financial records is going to introduce into trial.
Okay. Now, y'all are making all these arguments, but
ain't nobody have to tell them about Lawton Page, Top Flight, for the simple fact all calls are recorded. You know what I'm saying? And he done been on more than just Mr. Lawton page too. He done been on Real Life Street Stars. He done been on my channel before. He done been over there with Skoka before. He done been over there with So Player. He done been a lot of places on YouTube talking, you know, and man, all it takes is just, you know, one little and there you go. You know what I'm saying? It opens up a whole book. So therefore, you may be right. Somebody might have had to point them to Lawton, but man, you'll be surprised at the things in the technology that the police have that we don't. You know what I'm saying? Then Rain spoke about the lawsuit I've been telling y'all about too. If you hadn't went live on top of me, maybe you would have heard my commentary. Well, I went live on top of you. You know, I didn't know you was live, but I went live because they was broadcasting this trial. I didn't want to miss it. I've been over here, you know, every time they've been going live with the trial, broadcasting it. So really, you went live on top of me because I've been doing this every day since this been going on. Drop a 1 if Mahel has been showing the trial every time they put it on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Let her know we've been doing this. So really, she tried to go live on top of us. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Mahel question. Why do you think it was put out there that the court was canceled today and it wasn't? I don't know, pretty, but they most definitely documented that and said, you know, I did an upload on it where they said that it was canceled, but all of a sudden, you know, this morning we find out that it wasn't, and everybody that was supposed to be there was there. You hear me? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's crazy, man. It's crazy, man. For real, y'all. I'm like, wow. But I think, remember the actions that happened the last court date with Ratchet and all of them out there acting up, this and that. I think they just tried to throw a 32 fake out there to keep the bloggers from coming, you know, but it didn't work. Ratchet said he did it on purpose. But I got it from another one that didn't come from Ratchet. You know what I'm saying? Somewhere where they usually don't be lying. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, but I guess they tricked them too. They tricked all of us. But hey, it most definitely happened.
An integral part of these discussions about what case is going first, the continuances, the reasons behind them, the discussions that we had in chambers regarding what cases moving forward. And so based on all that, Keywan White's case will go to trial first. So everybody be ready on Keywan White.
Yeah, regardless to all of that, Judge Keywan White will be going first, just like he said. Now, let me tell y'all, you know what I'm saying? Let me say this as well. It was a point where he most definitely was telling Josh, you know, Josh was speculating there may be other people going first. And Keywan said, man, you don't know what you're talking about. You know what I'm saying, man? Listen to me. You know, you just a blogger. You don't know what you're talking about. Listen to me. I'm going first. So Keywan already knew he was going to go first before Yellow Beezy, before anybody. Keywan was already advised that he would be the first to go. So how can Keywan know that he was going first and his lawyer act like she didn't know he was going first? Or why is she trying to, at the last minute, stall him, you know, and have Keywan go out to Yellow Beezy so they can use some of the things that Yellow Beezy attorneys put out there, you know, or some of the tactics for Keywan. Now, the judge said, no. Keywan going first still, you know, and y'all better be ready. Yeah, ain't no continuances, no none of that. You ain't finna offset the trial. It's gonna take for Keywan to drown himself over there, you know what I'm saying, for them to stop this. But other than that, it's full speed ahead, man, because the feds is trying to get in where they fit in.
He's done all that. Keywan White's case will go to trial first. So everybody be ready on Keywan White. So I'm going to give you all an hour to review the defendant's, Mr. White's motions.
Look at it.
Let's reconvene.
Yeah, boy, I know it. Keywan. That hurt your feelings right there. You thought you had it all planned out. You was gonna get some more time. Yeah, you ain't getting no more time. They say you and your attorneys better get on the ball. You know, get all the best YouTube lawyers that y'all can get. Cause boy, you know what I'm saying. Come the 24th, you in that thing. Told y'all he ain't running ish in there. Absolutely, Keywan, you're the first done. Yeah, man, already he the first one out of there. You know what I'm saying. Keywan, it's over, dog. You know what I'm saying? Whatever kind of explosive information you got, You better be trying to expose it right now, my guy. You better be over there on live with Loudon right now, telling everything you done never did in your whole life, boy, because, you know what I'm saying, this show is about to be over. You hear me? They about to, boy, they about to cook you. They about to cook you like a steak. I'm just saying, too late to cry now. Yeah, real talk, it's over. You know what I'm saying? It's over, guys. We've been waiting way too long for this, guys. We've been, oh my goodness, y'all. I can't, now I'm even more like, ooh, man, I can't wait for August to get here. The 24th hit, man, hold up. Yeah, man, it's the end of the road. Oh, there we go. To the end of the road. Key one, they ain't gonna let you go. You gonna spend your natural life. You should have thought twice. Now they got you on ice. It's over with. Yeah, it's over. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you're gonna spend natural life. Yeah, real talk. It's over with, Key One. Key One is over with, doc. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, and Trap, you know what I'm saying? He better be ready too, because they coming. You know what I'm saying? They coming. You hear me? Damn, here, he won't be getting no more super chats for cash anymore, man. Yeah, it's over with. You know what I'm saying? It's over. You know, hey, cooling, it's over with. You know what I'm saying? It's natural life. You know what I'm saying? Behind them bars, boy, it's a cold world, boy. It's a cold world. Almost 3 wanted was a head up fist fight. Like a man, absolutely. Illness. That's all. If they would have just boxed and got it over with, we wouldn't even be here right now. Rose, once this summer is over, tell her we gotta kick it. All right, yeah, man. Chess King is over with. You know what I'm saying? How many of y'all out there think that they still got a fighting chance? Key one, why would you put yourself in this kind of pickle? This had nothing to do with you. That's crazy work, man. You know what I'm saying? Out of there, bro. You out, I don't care. You out of there, bro. Yeah, I know, man. Right. Man. Oh, I got it too. Look, coolin', I got it.
Coolin', play that shit for her.
I can't stand y'all. Y'all gonna have him. He's gonna be mad as
What is up with this? It's over, bro. Like you crying.
It's over, bro.
It?
Oh, don't play that thing, Cooler. Don't play that thing, Cooler.
Today, yesterday, tomorrow, you have no touch.
1, 2, who was that? God is coming for you.
Wake up, bro. Wake up. You out of there, bro. You out of there. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
You out of there, bro. Yeah, you out of there. Yeah, you out of there, bro. You is out of there, man. It's over. It's over with, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's over with. You hear me? Yeah, why I gotta be part of this then? Well, you said it. You know what I'm saying? You made me remember what was going on, and I seen that I still had that offender. I said, yeah, let me play that real quick. Yeah, because he out of there, cuz. Yeah, he all the way out of there. They out of there. Yeah, my prediction is, man, you know what I'm saying? It's over with. You hear me? It's nothing more. It's nothing more. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I wonder if we gonna, I'm pretty, man, if I know this dude, I'm pretty sure y'all gonna get alive. You know what I'm saying? Y'all gonna get alive. It's gonna be something because he gonna have to respond. Now, you might get a different key one than you've been getting. You know, he might be over there depressed, stressed, you know what I'm saying, and just having a bad day. This summer, I know what you did last summer, Skit. Man, listen, man. You know what I'm saying? Key one out of there, man. It's over. They didn't want this sector there. Yeah, because look what they was doing. They up there trying to fight in the hallway, man. Them people ain't okay with that. Prosecution was smart, dropping that title bit about Trap last week and yellow pretrial. Yeah, co-defendant more. You know, it meant more than what people thought it meant. Man, I'm going back to my iPhone. This Android autocorrect is kicking my butt. Man, listen, y'all. So what y'all think? Y'all still think these guys got a fighting chance? Where Jackie go? You know what I'm saying? Do y'all think they got a fighting chance. And then I want to know how we feel, regarding finding out that this thing could possibly be a federal situation, man. You know what I'm saying? Or we not. I ain't gonna even say possibly. I'm gonna say is a federal situation. As soon as they get done, let me see how long. Yeah, as soon as they get done with this trial, you know what I'm saying, the feds is gonna swoop in. Co-conspirator more. Skirt. Yeah, come here. Come here. Let's get you right in there. Let's go, Slim. Yeah, co-conspirator more. Yeah, that's why he went and got married and said he a different person and all that. Yeah, change your life, do right. Because you at the end of the road, man. You know what I'm saying? Everybody, what Devin tell y'all in the beginning? I'm gonna see how smart somebody is down there. What did Devin tell y'all in the beginning on that first recording that we heard? Cooling to any of my long-standing people. What did Devin say? Devin said some crucial words that's playing out right now in front of our eyes. You know what I'm saying? It's playing out right now in front of our eyes. What did Devin say? On their recorded phone call. Hold on, let me see. It's moving kind of fast down there. Let me see. Hold on. The link is pinned, man. You know what I'm saying? But come up like you in church, man. Not too many cuss words. It's gonna play out like a movie. Let's go. Highlighted comment. Everyone that has something to do with it gonna have to pay for what they did. Yeah, everyone will pay for the roles they played and the decisions they made. That's what Devin said. And we got to see him today. He done grew his hair all out long and stuff. All of them appear to be eating good in that thing. You know what I'm saying? Them noodles is doing them, you know what I'm saying, wonders for their body types, because they is in there looking like they done been doing a couple push-ups or something. Q1 in there eating that them honey buns and that peanut butter. Shout out to you, Blue, for the 10 Jews. Thank you. It's going to be a movie, right, Chucky Lane? Yeah, when it's about to get wild, man. Should Rainwater be worried now that the feds are apart? I'm just saying, man. The feds, they said, man, it's gone. It's time. Go ahead and let them know. What we gonna do. I would come up, but I cuss too much, man. It's all good, man. If you feel like you can't control yourself, just stay in the chat. Slide. Is that Slide? You know what I'm saying? Let me know if that's you, Slide for 3. Rounds that underlie 3 don't match key 1 stick part in Yellow's defense. Stick. I didn't hear that. I didn't see that part off in Yellow's defense of the bullets not matching. I didn't see none of that. Room 901 is in the building. Josh.
What it do?
What's up, my guy? Man, listen, Josh. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you.
God damn, what I mean? I ain't doing shit.
Man, the prosecution got up there and said that he listens to Key1 on YouTube. He heard Key1 on YouTube live. Saying that he's not going to trial. You know what I'm saying? He ain't got to worry about going no trial. He's not going. So Cooling, you done got caught.
Oh shit, Dan.
You done got caught.
See me with my glasses.
I'm sorry. You look good with your glasses. I'm sorry they seen you. I didn't mean to. I seen you turn it on at first, and then I let you up, and you done turned it on again. Sorry.
I didn't know you seen me. Hey, Joshy.
What's up, Big Cooling?
Hey,
so how we feeling about this being a federal thing? Josh,
That's what I really came up for, because I can't be up for too long. But that's what I really came up to address. I don't see this. You know what I'm saying? It's very unlikely that this turn into a federal RICO. For one, you got to think about what they already charged with. You know what I'm saying? They charged with capital murder or remuneration. You know what I'm saying? They carries life without parole or the death penalty. You know what I'm saying? So you don't get no. That's the highest level of murder. RICO is lower than it. You know what I'm saying? RICO carries sentence lower than it. So if they wanted to get these boys on the RICO, trust me.
All right, so let me ask you this.
They would have spent these 5 years But hold on, this the part though that people miss out on though. It already is a federal case. Those people need to understand it's already a federal case. They just trying to in a state jurisdiction. That's all it is. Everybody you see working the case, even Adams, Barnes, all these people are federal agents. It's a federal case. They just trying to in a state jurisdiction because it's a lower burden of proof and all that type of shit that you have to prove. It's a lot of stuff go into that, but that's all it is, man. It's already a federal case.
All right, so shout out to Stop Six for becoming a member. But listen, Josh. Okay, so if they take it and they lose, you know what I'm saying? You don't still see the state picking it. I mean, the feds picking it up and trying to run with the ball any way that they can.
If the state lose, what you think the feds? How you think the feds gonna win? If they can't even think about it, the federal when you deal with the feds, that's a higher burden. That's a higher burden of proof than the state would have to. So it's easier. It will be easier for the state to win. If the state don't win, it ain't gonna stand a chance in the feds.
No,
and
because
jeopardy anyway.
Wait a minute. They're on state for murder. You know what I'm saying? RICO is different. RICO is the combination of all of that. Racketeering
but
and
they already got the GRC boys though.
Right, but they
already got the GRC boys on their situation.
If they pop Yellow Beezy, they most definitely can hit GRC with the RICO because they can say that he used his business as a criminal enterprise.
That's when the Roy Lee and the Bubba stuff start kicking in too.
Yes, ma'am. Let's go.
That's not how they're gonna get them. They're gonna get them. Listen,
using that to build up the, you know what I'm saying, the animosity.
This ain't gonna turn into no RICO like capital murder. Trust and believe, man. Like if these people, these federal agents that work in this case, if they sat back for 5, almost 6 years, if they wanted to try these boys for a RICO or anything outside of murder for hire, they would have did it, man. You know what I'm saying? They know they doing what they doing.
No,
you must not.
That's not how they're gonna get. That's not
Yeah,
how they're gonna
you
get
got it
them.
wrong.
No, Josh. I think you're wrong on
Josh,
that.
that's not how they're gonna.
I hear you.
No, you're right.
That's
on
not
a
how
lot
they're
of
gonna
things,
get him.
but that part right there,
Can y'all hear me?
you're right. They could have built them
Yeah,
up.
we hear you.
Okay, that's the question we can ask of why did they allow them to underline Mo 3? If they had been surveillancing them and watching them, they sat there and watched the whole thing play out. So you can't say that. Well, I'm debating that part right there because you're right, they could have locked them up, but they want to build up enough evidence so they can have a solid case so they can get these boys 100,000 years. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, ma'am. And you gotta remember
but
something.
this what I'm saying though, Cooler.
Guys, listen, you gotta remember something. Let me get this out.
We all got valid
real
points.
quick, let me get this out.
Can I say
Remember
something?
Sammy the Bull?
I'm gonna let you go, Nandy Dogs. Y'all keep the audio clear real quick. Go ahead, sweet.
No, Nanny, you ain't got nothing to do with this. Woo ain't here. Woo locked up. Nanny, we don't want to hear about Woo.
Okay.
This ain't got nothing. Excuse me. Don't be disrespectful. This ain't got nothing to do with Woo.
Okay, listen.
Okay,
You gotta remember something, Josh. Nana, hold
on, Nanny Dog. Let her finish. Go ahead, sweetie.
Mahaya, drop motherfuckers that ain't from the sector. He ain't got shit to go on with this nigga.
Cussing. We on CNN. We on CNN.
No. Drop that whole ass nigga.
Josh, you got to remember when John Gotti got popped, he got popped off of Sammy the Bull. John Gotti got hit with RICO, and Sammy the Bull got hit with the Erders. Remember, Sammy the Bull was the main key witness for John Gotti to get popped by the RICO. I swear to God, go look at the case. Sammy the Bull got popped for the Erders. Listen to what I'm saying. Sammy the Bull got popped for the Erders. And then they came and got John Gotti on the
Yellow Bees. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to follow. So Yellow Bees will be Sammy the Bull, correct?
Somewhat, and Keywan.
Okay, TK.
So you saying Keywan gonna snitch on Yellow Bees, and then Yellow Bees gonna get hit with a RICO?
I don't know who's gonna do what, but I'm just telling you the truth.
You know I love you, Squid. They were just.
No, that's not what you're saying.
I'm not trying to troll right now. Yeah, I'm just using them as examples. I'm saying
no, there's just a different situation, man. It ain't that. Look, it's already a federal case, y'all. It's already a federal case. It's already a federal case. All the boys went to the feds. The U.S. Marshals, even came and picked up a Yellow Beezy. It's already a federal case, man. You know what I'm saying? Capital murder for remuneration, man, carries life without parole or the death penalty. It don't get no higher than it. Like what
All
a
right,
Rico gonna do?
Fee
Then you
saying the
gotta
Rico.
prove more than
Go
one.
ahead.
Go ahead.
They saying the Rico is
I'm like,
not
go
for
ahead.
Mo 3. It's not for the Rico.
That's
It's
what
not
I'm
for the
trying
Mo
to
3
say.
case.
That's what I'm trying to say. Listen, what did they get white for? Drugs. What do the other dude that they hold on his diamond for? Drugs. Drugs and guns. That is what they're gonna do their Rico charge on. I'm in St. Louis,
They
Missouri.
already
That
been
is
through
not
that though with GRC.
but they
Right,
listen, they
but
gotta do
and if
more
you got
They
to
can't
do
evidence
try
the
them
this
other
again for
time.
that just because Yellow
Yes, the
Beezy they
RICO is
got.
for
You know
trap.
what I'm
Thank
saying?
you, keeping it up, TV. The
And
RICO
what
ain't got
proof?
nothing to do with the
Hold
Mo
on,
3
hold on, y'all.
case.
What proof of drugs and guns have came out in this trial
It's
about
not
Yellow
about
Beezy?
the Mo
What
3
proof of
trial.
drugs
The
and guns
RICO
and
case,
have came out?
the RICO came
They
But
out.
y'all
got
saying Yellow Beezy gonna
dudes.
get hit with a Rico, right? I'm
No,
confused.
we
No,
said
we just
that's why
saying
they
the Rico
implementing
gonna come up
trap.
out of
They're
this
showing
whole
his
Mo 3
character.
situation. That's what we're
And
saying.
who
A
gonna get
Rico
hit with
gonna
the
come.
Rico? And who?
Trap them,
Shit, majority of them on that called fair
Beezy
cases.
gonna have another case, is what we saying. What they're saying, not just the
Now
Mo
Trap,
3
now
case.
Trap still open for whatever because he ain't. Trap still open
Josh,
for whatever.
you
You know
ask
what
a
I'm saying?
question and then you don't want to listen to the answer fully. But go ahead, baby.
I go ahead. No, I was just saying that. You can go ahead.
Like you saying, it's already a federal case. We already knew from the paperwork in black and white when Madame showed us they were already investigating GRC, right?
Right.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah. Go ahead. My bad. Yeah.
Something must have happened to
At
the
old boy
audio.
crib. Old boy got locked up. You know what I'm saying? After that. So that's where the RICO come in at. And they're gonna affiliate both of the organizations, which is Beezy and Trap. They're the bosses. And their two organizations came together to run the streets. However, their character shows that, you know what I'm saying, they willing to shoot, unalive, slang dope. You got Siobhan Randall. Like, it's so much stuff affiliated with the RICO that's outside of the Mo 3 sector. I mean, the Mo 3 case. However, the Mo 3 case is what's going to tie it all in together to show the
Together.
history and their behavior.
Yes. I
That's where
agree
the
with
Why
RICO
you,
Fed
come
didn't
Cooler.
in
go
at.
Well,
first?
if
That's why Fed didn't go
they hit
first.
Trap with if they hit Trap with whatever, you know what I'm saying, Trap's still open for whatever because he's still, you know what I'm saying. But as far as the people that's indicted, like, because for one, the GRC situation already been tried in federal court. They ain't even hit the GRC boys with a RICO. You know what I'm saying? So
Not yet, because all of the loose ends ain't tied up yet. They still
they
got
can't no more. They
they
already
still got
tried them.
federal
What they gonna
informants
do?
out
Go
there
back
working
and
right now. They still got federal informants out there working right now. Why do you think that Trap just got married? It ain't just about this Mo 3 sector case. It's other things that's going on out there in
I
the
heard
streets
you.
that we are not privy to. And that's why Trap moving the way he moving, because motherfuckers is still out there working. They ain't stopped yet, Josh. They still under investigation. It's not over, is what we're saying. They just want to tie up some loose ends and show these motherfuckers they not playing.
Show
Okay?
these
And
people
so then
cooling. MF, not EMF.
So y'all think Siobhan
These
Randall
people.
gonna come up in
I'm
this
sorry,
trial?
Dan. I'm sorry.
You
Not in
good.
the,
So y'all,
no,
so
okay.
y'all think all this gonna come up in this trial, Siobhan Randall and all of
No,
that?
no,
Not
Not in the
in
no.
Mo
this
3
This is
one.
a
trial.
piece. This is a
Josh,
piece.
So hold on.
stop.
So what is gonna come from this trial that's gonna form
Sorry,
a
TK.
RICO? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Don't worry about
If
it. I'm not
anybody
gonna waste my
gets
time on you. I'm not gonna do it,
if
Josh, because you
anybody gets
tripping.
convicted behind the earner of Mo 3 of that group, GRC, if anybody get popped, that will seal them to
Yes,
come at
ATT.
them
He's
for
stuck on
the
the Mo 3
RICO. You gotta
portion.
look up what RICO consists of. What is all parts of RICO? You gotta have 5 different things that happen to get hit
There
with the
go
RICO.
vacuum
And
haters.
earner, conspire to have somebody earner is one of them, sir.
So
Right,
that
Josh.
Rico,
And you have to understand that they're not basing the RICO off of the Mo 3 case. Okay. They're
no, they're not.
basing the Mo 3 case off of the RICO that they were already investigating. Okay.
True. That's what
And
I
I
was
want
trying
to
to tell
say
y'all.
this. I want to say this.
I heard.
I was over there the other day, and
I heard. I heard.
I did an upload last night about what Key One had to say regarding GRC Florida. Remember, Roy Lee name done been brought up in this, you know what I'm saying, as well as the Bubba situation in the Mo 3 case. But they most definitely key one allures to the fact that he may know, some things when it comes to Bubba's unalive. You know what I'm saying? So that may be part of his chest piece that he's holding when he say, I got this bum. Remember, Key1 had been around GRC, so he may know some of their secrets. Some
P1 ain't
things
got
that
no
other
bond.
people may know and be able to offer that to whoever, in exchange for a deal. That's how he feel like he gonna get his plea deal.
Feds got what they need. I'm just telling y'all that. It ain't got nothing to do no more three.
Okay, Auntie
Majority
Phil.
of them niggas, majority of them dudes that got locked up for drugs and guns. And you think that they not putting it together? It's all tied in together. They researching their money. They going to their bank account. They get their phone. You know how many transactions they did on their phone? How they the keywords in drugs? They getting them on the drugs and them guns. I promise you that.
Man, and bodies.
Yes, bodies.
They'll take
And
some
body,
bodies, nanny dog. They'll take some
and
bodies
body,
any
listen,
day.
and body, but they're gonna use the drugs to get to the body. Like, okay, this person was selling the drugs in this area and they killed them so they can take over
Thank
this
you.
area. They can make more
Thank you.
money. That's what they're gonna do to them. I'm telling you, it's all gonna tie in together. Watch and see.
Rico is co-inspiring with a group of people in a criminal organization doing illegal ish.
And then Tennessee girl said the Mo 3 case was just the catalytic for the investigation on GRC. Period. Josh, you gotta
Amen.
understand. You gotta
Josh
understand
took
that
out
part. And I
from us.
think you do understand that, and you just don't want to believe it. I don't know why though. Or maybe you just want to be
So listen.
combative.
So listen to this.
What
The
Josh go?
key
He left?
elements.
He
He
took out
left.
from us.
Oh, okay. Well, the key elements of RICO
Okay, I can't
includes,
hear.
real
I'm
quickly,
sorry. Let me
the
refresh.
enterprise, formal or informal organization that connect the individuals involved, racketeering activity, committing at least two of the over 35 federal defined pre-dedicated acts, such as bribery, murder, money laundering, or wire fraud, within a 10-year period. Let's go.
Yeah, I feel like they most definitely just looking. They was crossing their T's and dotting their I's when it comes to this situation. I'm not a legal expert or none of that, so I don't know. But I most definitely feel like this thing could turn into a federal situation, because they do, maybe they want to get this conviction with Mo 3 being one of the bodies to even strengthen the case more when it comes to the RICO charge. You see what I'm saying? Do that make sense to y'all?
Yeah.
Like that would, if they
Yeah, I can hear
if the state can convict, yeah, I can hear you. If the state can convict Key1 or them on that situation right there, then that would directly link. Yes, can you hear me, Cool? Coolin still can't hear. Yeah, but I think they were Coolin. Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Coolin? Coolin,
Yeah.
Coolin. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
All right. Yeah, I was saying that they may want to use Mo 3's unaliving, as a for sure one. Let's just say they get the conviction.
A connection.
Yeah, they get the let's say they get the conviction in court that these guys co-inspired to unalive Mo 3, and then they say they guilty. Well, then maybe the feds that'll even strengthen the RICO coming even more, right? If that makes sense.
Yeah, it makes sense because it's showing the connection between the guys. You know what I'm saying? And if GRC is supposed to be a gang,
Proof of the RICO.
yeah, and it's showing connection. You got to show connection of all individuals involved. So they ain't the only person that's not in that connection picked up yet is Trap. Everybody else been picked up on drug charges, maybe money laundering, and we just don't know about it because think about when Yellow BC got picked up with all them bottles of whatever that was supposed to be. You know what I'm saying? All that stuff is combination and connection and showing activity. So my question is, which business is supposed to be under, the organization?
All of them. That's what they're gonna make all of them.
All of
Anything
them.
that I promise you, all of them. You gotta think about when they say feds and the feds don't play. They build their cases better than the state. I promise you that.
Yeah, it
They
says
bill
10
better than
years.
they
All right,
bill
so
better than the
so Josh
Go
say
ahead.
so Jerry got 27 years for a Fed GRC case. What they gonna do? Resentence him on the RICO?
They may not hit him with a RICO. He may be immunity from that. He may be immune from that. People can get different charges and still testify to somebody else's charge. You know what I'm saying? Just because he got charged and he don't get and he don't he may not get he's not gonna get charged with the RICO. If he got charged and he already pleaded, then he accepted and but they told him what they could hit him with. Because if he got 27 years for his plea deal, if he would have got hit with the RICO, he would have got life. He could have got life. John Gotti had got life behind his RICO.
No, they're gonna go for the next person that took his spot. That's just how
No,
it goes.
I was talking about
No, I'm
Jerry
saying
position.
dude that got 27 years, somebody had to take his spot. How they gonna look at who took his spot? Who went under him after he got locked up? Who did he talk to while he was locked up? Who is on his visiting list? That's how fair do. They don't play when they go to doing their cases. They won't listen. They've been trying to build this case since they locked up dude, and they ain't through building it. They just using this. They went before them. I mean, they let the state go before them because guess what? Some gonna come out through the state that they gonna need to use. No matter who gonna get evicted and who get away, they still gonna get who they need because they already tied it in. They been inside it. How many times you think they caught these niggas on dope and drug cases? And who
All
they
right.
associated
They
with?
say the GRC boys is already doing time for guns and drugs in London. Now they convict the Mo 3 case, connect the Mo 3 case. Now that's 4 out of the 5 they need. And
Right,
they
to make
already,
a RICO.
yeah, to make the RICO. That's what
Yep.
Ballin said.
Agreed, Ballin. That's why I said it's all about connection, but you got to have 5 elements that seals the RICO for them to go for the RICO on whoever they gonna go at for that RICO. Because Mahia, when did you say they said they first started investigating GRC? Wasn't it back in 2017 or something like that?
Yeah, something like that.
So that's 10 years. It's 2026 right now. So that makes sense. 10-year span. They need 5 elements. Okay, let them go ahead and run this Mo 3 case. Boom, boom, boom. See who all's involved in that. See, the feds is using the state. The state is helping the feds build their case by this Mo 3 case because that's giving them the evidence of all parties involved in that. Because if they connect all them parties and it was a paid for hire, you see what I'm saying? That makes perfect sense. That then they come, boom, all right, that's who we hitting with the RICO.
All right, Jedi says they only need 2 out of the 5 to have a RICO. The
I
way
thought they had to
RICO
have
works,
5.
if I say I'm 52 Hoover Crip and Hoover Crip do a criminal enterprise, if the Fed want to, they can pop any Hoover Crip that they want to because you under the umbrella, organized crime type ish.
Yep. Facts, Black God.
Now look, I got a question. How this dude probably been paid to be hit. How did they know he was hitting people for money when they dude was up on it with the whatever y'all want to call that person that was up there said that dude been getting paid for hit. That's what his who or whatever the hell you want to call that dude. He said dude already getting paid for his, so they already knew he was. Y'all think about it. Mo 3 just the one that y'all knew about, but how many more did they pay him to do?
Right.
You get where I'm coming from?
Hey, Fee.
Exactly.
Hey, can you?
Yeah, I heard I hear some loud. You got something playing in your background, Fee. I heard you, Nanny Dog. Sound like you got some loud in your background.
Can you cancel the background? Because I'm at a restaurant celebrating my birthday.
Let me see real quick. Hold on, let me try.
Hello?
Hey, what's up, Keith?
She ain't gonna be up there.
What's up? No,
All
I
right.
was gonna ask this because I
Can
was
you hear me?
asking
Hold on real quick, Key. You gotta let Fee go real
my
fast.
bad,
She was here
my
before
bad.
you. Go ahead, Fee. Dang it, her mic went out. So go ahead, Key. Talk to me till she come back.
No, I was gonna ask this so if they do have a RICO, it's possible that Sean G and them could be brought up into this stuff too because of them having the. I'll go back on mute for her.
All right, go ahead, Fee.
Okay, so I just want to say this: just because you've been hit with a RICO once, doesn't mean that you can't ever be, you can't ever be hit with a RICO again, even if it's the same organization, because they continue to create more crimes, more bodies, more drugs, more guns. Y'all remember in South Dallas, that JJ, that it was a couple of JJs that got hit in South Dallas, and they didn't stop with all those raids in South Dallas. Give me a minute, sir. Thank you. They didn't stop with those raids in South Dallas until they got that murder for hire list, and then right after that they picked.
Something happened to your audio. All right, Trapping talking about. So did y'all hear them say that Mo3 had a strap that day? So they refused saying everybody saying the gun was taken out the car. I didn't hear that part. Go ahead, Fee.
Yeah, so I just want us to remember that, because there are a lot of different crimes, a lot of different states. They have a lot of different informants that has been in
Man,
Texas
hey,
working. Oh well, okay. Okay. Well, sit back, because I've been saying at least 4 to 5 years that there was going to be a RICO. So it's just fascinating to me, whoever you are, that they're talking about RICO 5 years later. Yeah, were you here? No, you wasn't. So I'm just saying, just because you got hit with a RICO once does not mean that you would never, ever be hit with a RICO again. That is absolutely not true.
Thank you. Something happened to audio. Trap, you talking about you recorded that part. Well, you need to come up here and play it, because I most definitely didn't hear him say anything about a gun being in the car or none of that. You know what I'm saying? I didn't hear that part. Did y'all hear that? Anybody in the audience heard it? Or anybody in the panel heard him say something about a gun? Because I didn't.
I didn't. No.
I didn't either. Trap talking about he recorded it. Yeah, he lying. And then wanted me to read it. Yeah, and then wanted me to read it.
Yeah.
Nobody say Mo3 was not moving without his strap.
We'll see the outcome. We'll see the outcome when the feds do it, because everybody
she dropped down. She left. I don't know why she left. She was saying something about this. Does this mean that Sean G them can still be brought up on charges, man? If it's pertaining to this situation, anybody,
everybody can. Everybody can. Ain't nobody else.
When I asked Rain about it yesterday, I said they keep on bringing up Sean G and this car being there and woo up there. He's like, they can't come back on Sean G because Beasley said that he ain't want to press charges. He was good, woo this, woo that, and the case is closed. He said so they can't implement him in that. So I don't know. I don't know if that means anything, but he literally just said that yesterday.
This is
They
crazy.
can do what they want to do. They can do what they want to do. I don't know why people. I don't listen. That's why I barely say stuff, because people be trying to cool it all that. This ain't gonna do. I was a Mo3 fan before Mo3 even fucking passed away.
Hey, we ain't doing that over here, man. No cuss words over here, dog. Yeah, I'm just saying, yo, we don't do no. This is CNN and ABC. You know what I'm saying? We ain't doing no cussing over here. You had to catch me on the other channel.
Well, excuse my French, but I was a Mo3 fan before the man passed away. That's why I feel different when I be hearing people disrespect the man and then they in the Mo3 sect. Like that defeats the purpose. What are you over here for? Whose side you on? But hey, I don't get that. But hey, it's how y'all do it over here.
Already. Finna go get the timestamp so you can play. Okay, I want to most definitely know. You know, I most definitely missed that part, because I think I would have stopped and talked. We might still have been talking about it if they said Mo3 had a strap in the car that day. I don't think I heard that part. The state or feds can pick it up without him wanting to do anything, though. I'm just saying.
They can. They most definitely can.
I can't, Cooler. I can't hear you. Is you saying something right now? Cooler.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I had got a phone call that kicked me out. Okay, I'm back on mute.
It was, but Chess King, if Chess King, I agree with what you putting up there, but you got to remember it's about an organization. You know what I'm saying? So it could possibly not fit, but I think it does, because if they have multiple earners, you know what I'm saying? That's just the point. The earners, not if it was a hit, hire for hit. It was just period. Gang activity.
I did not insert Sean G into the conversation. Somebody else said that.
Yeah, Key brought him up.
Yeah, I didn't bring him up. The fuck?
Remember where he
I
at, Chris?
asked Rain yesterday, so I wouldn't have to bring it up the fuck today.
Cool it.
The fuck?
She can't hear. Cool it.
No
Hmm.
cussing.
Why you keep dropping the F bomb, man?
Oh my good, drop me, man. Drop. Let me get in the chat, cause you know my mouth is reckless, and I be forgetting. I'm sorry, Dan. I
You
promise. I'm
good?
sorry. Oh my God.
But yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. Like I said, I'm not a legal expert. When they heard joint venture within the pretrial, they, people start saying, yeah, man, the Fed's gonna pick it up, So I went with what they was, what they was presenting to me. It sounded plausible, but we got difference of opinions when it come to that. You got some saying it is going, it could be, and some saying it's not. I don't know, because I'm not versed in the legal situation like that. I am not an attorney, a judge, or none of that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But hey, yes.
If you go on Netflix, they got a whole documentary about how they took down the mob, right? And the whole reason why they came up with the RICO was because they kept arresting mob individuals, but they couldn't get nobody to testify, or the witnesses come up gone. You see what I'm saying? But they're repeating the same type of activity, different individuals. That's part of these families.
Did you hear
So
Barnes when he said that nobody wanted to testify? I mean, nobody wanted to make any statement. They had to come to social media.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? YouTube,
Yeah.
this, that, and the other.
Yeah, if you watch that documentary, they break it all the way down. They was like, they kept getting this, they kept getting that, they kept getting this person, arresting them. Boom, the witness come up gone, or whatever. And and that's where they came up with the RICO Act, because they got tired of bumping their heads, and they wasn't getting nowhere.
So we got blessings on top of blessings. Says if the songs get played in court, it's gonna make the Fed case stronger. 3 songs told a story about every situation regarding Roy Lee, Bubba, and Siobhan Randall. Case pay attention only if they grant it.
That's blessing.
Which if India, like what I said about Keywan though, he been looking to throw a Hail Mary to get himself out of trouble using the Florida or some information that he knows about GRC. If there was other bodies dropping besides Mo3 that GRC was responsible and Keywan had knowledge of, don't y'all think that they will want that information?
Yeah.
The feds don't have to pick up the case. They already own it. Josh standing firm that it ain't finna be no RICO. Y'all tripping. It's already a Fed thing. It's 2026, 9 years. They've been cooking GRC. RICO up. They unaliving a Mo3 as the cherry on top. Josh act like he been in law school. He don't let no one talk. Josh stay on your top, dog. Oh man. What about Trap sending hitters to Houston? Right. You know what I'm saying? He sent his homeboys down there to do that dirty work.
Yeah.
Mo3 case is in August is not a RICO. A RICO is coming. That's what Fee said. Fee, hey man, Auntie Fee say, man, y'all playing games. Why else y'all think Trap went and got married? You think he just went and got married out of love? He went and got married for assets.
Gina been saying it for years now.
Yeah, I think he got married for maybe the testimony thing, but mainly to have somebody that got his back to handle his money and his commissary and all that crazy stuff, and call his attorneys. Because you got to have somebody that's going to be committed to doing what you need them to do on the outside, because once you inside, you ain't got that much resources and move around like that.
But Sweetest Brown, what if they freeze it? You know they're gonna start freezing their shit in a minute, right?
Stuff. Shout out to So Blessed, man. They gonna start freezing their stuff.
You just asked. Wait a minute. You just asked a crazy question. The main reason why they can't pop Trap is because Trap deals with cash. He ain't got shit, no freezing
stuff.
Oh, I'm sorry, stuff and no freezing. He ain't got no stuff and no bank. He got them in safes and hiding spots and stuff like that.
That's why he married that woman. So they
Cause
That's
she
why they
legit.
made. Hey, listen, every dime and nickel better be counting. I'm telling you, if
Most
you look at
definitely.
take out some, if you take out the time, look up the 55 boys out of St.
Nah, they
Louis.
ain't saying nothing
They
when Sweetest
they
cuss,
was
but when I
Rico. They
cuss,
was
my name
Rico.
get called. You know what I'm saying?
I most
Yeah.
You,
definitely reprimanded Sweetest.
Yeah, he just said something to me.
you hear me, sweetest? When you get some
Yeah.
time, look up the 55 boys out of St. Louis. They got Rico on
You
everything.
just want to
And they was
fight with
using
me.
the
Don't
highway.
worry about it.
The highway. They wasn't in no hood. They were using the highway.
Coolin, you might need to fix your headset. You can't hear. Straight balling. I thought I was tripping. This is YouTube monetized channel and it's better than major news outlets. Let's go. Rico is about organized crime, not personal disputes such as rap beef, multiple defendants, lyrics being used, or social media evidence. Sweetest.
Okay, Chess King, let's get
Okay,
something
okay.
clear.
I forgot.
The evidence that's being presented in the Mo 3 case is most definitely irrelevant. It's just the title. Murder. Period. It ain't that's the connection. Murder. Murder is part of criminal activity. You know what I'm saying? They got multiple murders under their belt. Members, different members. What you're saying, you're not realizing you're kind of contradicting what you're saying because it ain't got nothing to do with evidence that's presented in the murder of Mo 3. It's the fact of murder, period, by a GRC member who is part of an organization with other GRC members. That's the criminal activity, sir. Connection. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, did they come to the conclusion whether they gonna use the music or not?
What's up, Illis?
Not
No,
yet.
they haven't ruled on it yet, Cooler. What's up
Oh,
with
okay.
it, Illis?
Killing. Hey man, I just sitting up here thinking, man, just listening, thinking about everything.
I'm not
Do
mad.
you think it ever got to a point to where Mo 3, really thought about, he was in something that he really could not win? You know what I'm saying? If
I
you look
think
at if you look
I,
at everything now, do you think he ever thought about that? You know what I mean?
I think he most definitely thought about that. That's why you have these music and interviews to tell his side, because he most definitely knew that there was a chance that he might not make it. They might unalive him. He needed a way to tell his part of the story, so he did it in music and interviews. So I most definitely think he thought ahead.
Right.
Yeah,
It was
it was
multiple times that he said he just wanted to have a fight. He wanted to
Yeah,
put the
but
guns down as well. You know what I'm saying? He spoke
but
on that. I'm gonna go on mute.
man, looking back too, all the years in past, these boys, they thought they was untouchable, man. Still flamboyant, still out here, putting everything on wax like ain't nothing ever mattered. Doing them glad interviews. Man, they just felt like they were just untouchable, bro. Here we are. You look at the ones who have made it out the hood, who have made some of themselves, and that's all gone. All gone in less than 10 years. Sad case, man. I'm out. Salute.
Piggybacking off of what he said, I think the YNs was the ones being the fools, and Jerry and BC and them was the OGs, and they was laid back and quiet, and they wasn't talking and running their mouth. But when they popped them YNs, you know what I'm saying, they was able to pop the OGs too. So I think it's all falling like it's supposed to, man. You know what I'm saying? If they wasn't too bold, yeah, they probably would still be moving, but they still be being watched.
Yeah, I keep thinking about what I was telling y'all a while ago about that Bubba situation, and Key1 talking about this 50-round clip he got, Illis. You know what I'm saying? If it came down to it, I think he's looking to get that up, man. He's looking to tell it on somebody and something, whatever he knows when it comes to Jerry and Bodega, because they are most definitely telling it on him. So Key1 is plotting some get back for that. I think even if he had to jump up there and say he was the trigger man, but it did not go the way that the state is and Jerry them is saying it went. You see what I'm saying?
Gonna get down.
Yeah,
he gonna get down.
It's got to be down. He's got to have knowledge of an herder, man. That's the biggest thing. You feel what I'm saying? That's the only thing I feel like he could come with that could give him anything or make them take him serious. You see what I'm saying? It's got to be an herder he know about. It's got to be, because what, drugs? They already know that. Money, they already know that. Members, they already know that. So he got to know about an herder that they ain't been able to connect, and he the connection.
He gonna connect it, and I think that's gonna be the Bubba situation. You know what I'm saying? Or the Roy Lee situation. If they had hands in either one of those, I think that's why Roy Lee name is mentioned within the Mo 3 situation, as much as it is. And remember that Detective Barnes is the one that's over Roy Lee case now, right? So it could most definitely correlate with each other, and that's why they really trying to get 2 answers in one.
And then remember Detective Barnes said clearly, and I swear I rewinded it like 5 times in my head. I got proof. I know for a fact that Trap Boy Freddy and Yellow BZ paid some money to have that man unalive.
Thank you, Shuni. Yeah, he man, and then the name co-conspirator Moore. Even though like Yellow Bees and them tried to press him the other day, was saying, well, he's not a co-conspirator. Why are y'all labeling him a co-conspirator? Maybe it's a co-conspirator in the Fed case.
Yeah.
Just saying. I'm just saying. I don't know. I'm not a legal professional. I'm allowed to say anything. Yeah, these are just my opinion. This is opinion based. You hear me? Yeah, everything is alleged. Right. Yeah, but I'm just saying, who dope was that? Yeah,
and they most definitely
no reason.
They most definitely taking his word serious. His acknowledgement serious. So that's why the Yellow Beezy people want every ounce a piece of information of his communication, because he's a key figure in the investigation as far as evidence.
It might have been an accident, Sexy Black. Go ahead.
Oh no, I was just gonna say, and then I remember when y'all was having a discussion after his testimony about so I think somebody was asking in the audience, is it a promotion from detective to task force? Yes, it is. In the police world, yes, that's a promotion. That's a big thing. So if he got promoted to task from detective, that means he's been doing his job and he's been doing it well.
All right, so Helltown says Q1 is in a tough spot because the state don't want to give him a deal unless he has something that can certainly lock, trap, or Yella up. They don't want it. Right. So
yeah.
He been most definitely going that trap. He might, hey man, you know what I'm saying? He might. His wife does taxes. Q1 has already confirmed guilt on live. That's why the state saying, hell no, you going first. Let's go.
Remember, Q1 broke down. Q1 broke down, bro. He broke down crying on that live, man, because that guilt was getting to him.
Yeah,
you talking about when he gave up Bodega and Bodega's testimony?
Yeah. He started crying, man. All that was hitting Q1.
And the other day, he put out a message to them, saying people who want to be slime balls, you know what I'm talking about? And the story that he got to tell, he ain't got to lie on nobody. He gonna tell it straight facts, exactly how it was, And if you don't believe me, go look at my most recent upload from yesterday, that's on this very channel. And I most definitely break that down, man. You know what I'm saying? Illis, why you think they said it wasn't no court today and then it was court today?
Say that again. Somebody coughed. I couldn't hear you.
I said, why do you think they said that it was no court and then turned around and had court today?
I don't know. Enlighten me.
I don't know either. Maybe Q1 done went and told him something. I don't know. I just know that they had it on there saying that it wasn't no court today, and then all of a sudden they popped up and everybody was at court today. Yeah, that was strange to me.
I'm just saying this up, bro, and I got to get up out of here. Your boy still down, man. But, man, just young, bro. Young and dumb. I'm out of here, bro.
All right.
Peace, man. Salute, y'all.
All right, Illa says it's over with, man. Prayers for you. Hope you get better, you know what I'm saying, in your situation. DPD already. The DPD and feds got to make a statement because they could have saved 3, but they was trying to let these cases build up. Okay,
Be
pressure.
pressure. I agree with that because I mean I done said that a couple times. Then I'm ahead. I said so. Basically, what we saying is the police watched everything play out and let that man get unalive like they did in Chicago.
Right,
Yeah.
Madam said the same thing when she was going over that GRC paperwork, how long they had been investigating GRC.
Yeah.
She most definitely stated the same thing. You know, she felt like they just sat back and watched it happen. And as we hear, you know, the things that are coming out, you know, Yellow Bees being told that Sean G's car, you know, basically was on the highway, or the vehicle that they fired up on him from, you know, played a part in that, as well as the promoters. You know, the cops telling the promoters that Yellow Beezy and Mo3 had beef, you know, this, that, and the third. It's almost like, you know, when people be trying to, what is it? It be usually happening with women, and then they be like, well, you know, the person ain't did nothing yet, where they basically got to wait on them to do something before they can do something. I forget what it's called.
It's just a threat. Basically, that's what it's just a threat. But I don't,
Threat or something like that.
I really don't believe that they knew that Mo3 was gonna get killed, because you know Mo3 family would be paid because they could have created that, you know, a death. I think they didn't know all of the situation, but they knew that they put some on his head, but they ain't know who was gonna do it. You can't stop something if you don't know who's gonna do it. You get what I'm saying?
I don't believe that.
I think they knew who was gonna do it when
I don't believe that.
I just hit your man with a rubber band, and then that other song, I put some money on your head.
Yeah, I know that.
You want an early Christmas? Come and see me. I got 50. And during the time that was going on, the police was already hip to the fact that these two was beefing.
No, I'm saying they knew that he had a bounty on his head, but they didn't know who. They can't stop if they don't know exactly who's gonna do the bounty. You know, like you put a price on somebody's head, you don't know who's gonna take the money. You just gotta wait until it happen. But I don't think they knew exactly. Like they could, if they knew, they would have like do it up ahead of time. They didn't know exactly who was gonna do it, but they knew it was money on his head. They just didn't know who was gonna take.
Let me tell you a fun fact, Nanny boy. In the beginning, when he first passed,
dog.
My bad. I did not do that. I did not. I just said my bad. Now we just trying to talk. Dang, I heard you, and I said my bad. Jesus. Anyway, back to what I was saying. If you remember in the beginning when he first passed, when all them lives was going up ahead, I want to know if you remember. It was certain content creators that was saying that the feds was on the highway when the whole thing went down. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just saying if you remember that.
They wasn't on the highway. It was supposed to be them in a black like SUV or a truck that was parked.
Yeah, by a construction site or something like that.
Yeah, I remember that part. They said, don't worry. On the scanner, they told them, don't worry about it. That's us.
Yes. So yeah, Nanny boy, they knew. They knew.
Allegedly. What's up, Josh?
Allegedly, they knew.
I'm not saying that they didn't know that somebody had a band on his head. I'm saying they didn't know exactly who was going to do it. Because if they was there when that was happening, it should have been more than Mo3 got shot. They supposed to interact with it, so they can't be there because that's their job to interact. If you shooting, their job is to stop danger. An innocent bystander got shot too in that process. So they would have hawked the car down. They would have shot. They would have had it blocked out. That's how.
You know how many people they
already in the state.
Okay.
Listen, feds was in the state. Like when they was in St. Louis, they in the state. That don't mean they everywhere. They in the state. They came. They investigating. They in the state. They came because it was a highway shooting and it was big, and they had to, you know what I'm saying, help. You know what I'm saying? Just like when something happens, all police come when there's a shooting because they come in to help. So I ain't saying it like they was there, like they was on the highway with them.
Nika says they definitely knew.
Let's go.
But what's up with it? Josh, talk to me.
No, I'm over chilling. I'm just over chilling.
Okay. You're chilling. Yeah, real talk. Yeah, they made it possible for it to happen. Nika said she believes they made it possible for it to go on. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people disagree with you, Danny. They feel like the feds
they knew why it was. Allegedly they knew white was gonna do that. I don't see that. I don't see that. I don't see that. Them knowing that white was gonna do it.
Let's wait a minute. It's been in documentaries of other situations of life of crime when it's been said on people's documentary that the police and the feds sit back and watch something happen. So it happens, sir. It happens. Not all the time,
No,
but it
I'm
happens.
saying they might have knew it was gonna happen, but I'm saying they didn't know exactly who was gonna do it. I don't think they knew exactly who was gonna do it. They knew somebody was gonna do it, but they know who was gonna do it.
Auntie Fee say they said today in court that the feds was involved.
Yeah, we know Auntie Fee.
That may be true, but you have to include all the factors to make it a RICO case. So I see we still torn whether it's a RICO or not a RICO, man. They still talking about RICOs down there. We still torn in between the two. Why would the law intervene? They get
Just
to
wait
get
on
rid
that,
of
man.
one that was causing havoc and lock the others up. You can't be disagreeing, man.
Pretty P, you couldn't have said it better.
They both wrong.
It's messed up, but that is a lot of truth in that statement she said.
Hey, let me tell you something like this. I'm gonna say like this. Certain things the police can't interact with, and I'm not green. You green because you only it's over your head. Sometimes I say things I realize I go over people's head. What I'm saying is, if they knew exactly who was going to do it, they would have to stop it. I don't give a fuck what case they got.
Hey, man. Hey, you gotta control it. Yeah, you gotta control yourself, man.
I be forgive. You know, I'm just used to speaking.
Yeah, Nika said, of course you
You're
can't
not speaking to communicate. You're speaking to argue and be defensive. Don't be defensive, Danny. They just speaking their opinions. Just let them know without being angry about it, because you sound like you're getting angry every time you respond.
All right, so Nika says, of course,
the whole
she can't
idea
see
that
it.
the police, the feds, whatever.
Go ahead.
Now, go ahead, man. You go ahead. You don't read.
All right, it says, of course, you can't see it. Just like we found out that the detectives was the ones who requested for 3 to be removed off the concert. Yeah, there's certain information they ain't put out there yet. All right, go ahead, Josh.
Yeah, the feds, the police, them folks ain't really here to protect and serve, man. You know what I'm saying? They here to lock niggas up after the case. This how, yeah, like, police don't protect and serve. Where y'all live in there where they protect and serve?
No, I mean they did. Technically, if you going by what they just said, if they took 3 off of that thing, then they was saving a life. So that's what I'm saying. So people say I'm wrong, but you just admitted that I was right.
Or it was more politics involved too. You know what I'm saying? That's how I read into the situation. I looked at it like hey, that's a big ass concert. Jay-Z and Beyonce down there. Y'all ain't finna make us look bad. You know what I'm saying? It's too much money. It was too much money. They just want no Yellow Bees and Mo 3. I think Yellow Bees will open it up for Future, motherfucking Beyonce, Jay-Z. I think all of them was there.
You gotta watch the
F 901, man. You
my bad.
Let's go, Josh. Get in there. I love a whole debate. Okay. All right. So yeah, man.
Y'all tripping with that Rico. Y'all tripping with that Rico stuff, though. I ain't gonna lie to you, but I'm gonna let y'all. Everybody got their right to their opinion.
Why do you think it's so far fetched, Josh? Why it can't be a Rico coming soon?
Because if you look at how like this case was structured, like the investigation and all of that, like it would. Cause think about it. All right, so they already because it's a reason why they got the GRC boys first, right?
Right.
This whole thing was built off the feds and the information they got from GRC. You know what I'm saying? The whole Mo 3 case outside of the Devin Key 1 situation, but as far as the big fish, all of it was put together by the feds and GRC, right? It's a reason why they got GRC first. They already had the drugs, guns, they even had an M or whatever on the GRC case. So they already had that on them boys. You know what I'm saying? And if they so-called have the proof to prove an M, the same feds, right? We talking about Detective Barnes, federal agent, Adams, Howard, all these people, they federal agents, right? So if the feds is saying that they have enough proof to convict Yellow Beezy of murder for hire for remuneration, right? Why take it to the state level? Why not just go ahead? Why not hold off on sentencing the GRC boys? All the evidence y'all got now about the M for hire, hit Yellow Bees with that federally and get them with a RICO. No, they didn't do that. They didn't do that. They already sentenced them boys. Niggas didn't play it out, gave information about Yellow Beezy. Like, how they gonna go back
Okay,
and
so
rework all
Josh,
that? You know what I'm saying?
can I ask you? Okay, so may I ask you a question?
Hold
So,
on,
That's just
we
my
got.
opinion, though. Yes,
All
ma'am.
right, go ahead, Thug. Go ahead.
oh, I just wanted to ask him a question. So, what is the feds getting involved for then?
I can't you
Why are
say that
they
one more
there?
time.
Why are they there? Why are they getting involved?
They there because they been there. Detective Barnes has been watching these boys since down to the early 2010s, like 2013 or something. It just so happened he a federal agent. You know what I'm saying? Like Howard, they federal agent. So they been there. They
Okay.
been there when Mo3 was alive. That's what y'all was just talking about, right?
He wasn't the drug task force when Mo3 was alive. He was a detective, a
He most
local.
definitely was. He most
What
definitely
kind
No,
of
he
was.
was.
detective?
He just got promoted to that title of
That's
drug task,
no, that's
sir.
not true. That's not
He
true. That's
most
not true.
def.
He been with them
Okay,
folks over a decade. I did a
okay.
whole episode on
Slow down, my boy.
detective.
I'm not saying that's not true about him watching them for over a decade, but he just recently got that promotion, like in
That
the
man
last
been
What
two
an
kind of
three
ATF
detective
agent
years.
for
was he?
down there close to a decade. He's training ATF agents at this point in his career. He's
Okay.
not even in the field. He's on Law and Crime Network. Like you know what I'm saying, as a federal agent analysis on other cases. Like he ain't even in the field no more. He been with them folks. He training
So
agents at this point.
So they
What
saying
kind of
down here
detective
they
was he?
hold on. They saying down here they believe it might be a PMG, CME, GRC Rico. You know what I'm saying? They still some people still believe, and then you got another one,
ABC one,
Lala, that says could
ABC
it be
one,
a
two, three.
and Lala say could it be a PMG CME Rico? You know what I'm saying? So it's a lot of people basically down here that feel like it may be. Lord, read the paperwork. Well, come tell us what it say without us having to read it. What's up, Nika? Talk to me real quick. You fresh on the panel. What's up?
Yeah,
Are y'all
I
guys?
ain't even want to get into the paperwork and stuff because I don't know.
God damn, Josh must can't hear.
No,
No, he
he
can't
go
hear.
ahead. He got delay.
I think you heard me. Can you hear me,
Yeah,
Josh?
yeah, I heard.
Nope,
Yeah, I heard.
he
I
was
might got a
fine.
delay or something. I don't know why I've been having a delay lately. My
Loud
bad.
mouth buzzard. I'm just playing. I came up here
Fuck
to
you.
talk to Nanny Dog. Cause
Yes, ma'am.
Nanny, you can't wrap your head around it, and I get it, right? But this is what I'm saying. So you ain't never seen no you ain't never heard of seen no crooked laws? You don't think they exist?
Uh, I don't want to say that on no internet, but yes, I have, and I know a couple of them.
So if they able to talk about all these things that happen, right? Um, that mean they had to know a lot of things was going on. So I
Oh,
get you
oh, oh.
saying like you don't think they know who, like they know who did it. Of course they didn't know Key One them did it, but they know that everybody knew. Well, I guess you ain't in Dallas, Texas, but
No, I was saying that
everybody knew that.
I don't think they knew why was going to do it. They knew somebody was going to do it, but they didn't know exactly who. That's what I was saying. Who was going to do exactly the person? Like if I paid you to do something, they didn't know you was going to be the one to do it, but they knew somebody was going to do it. You get what I'm saying? That's what I was saying. Might have been a misunderstanding.
Can you still that Nika?
What he say? I'm sorry.
Say it again, Nanny.
I said they didn't know exactly like why he was going to do it, but they knew somebody was going to do it. That's what I was saying. It might have been a misunderstanding. I was saying they didn't know exactly why he was going to do it. They knew that they put him bounty on his head. They just didn't know what person was going to do it. That's all I was trying to say. Misunderstanding.
Okay.
So Nika, you felt like the feds was there. They allowed it to happen. I seen you type that in the chat. That was your feeling, you know, on whether or not they was watching when Mo3 was on the live.
Or no, I think they sat back and watched. I honestly feel like they sat back and watched it all happen. I think they maneuvered and made things possible for white to get away. I think like that. I feel like that. So
Okay, what about this Rico thing?
I think when I was listening and I So listen to it from you. I was listening to your insert, right? So I had to go to the actual page and listen to it. And
Yeah,
I think what I was hearing, and I could be wrong, but I think what I was hearing was a lot of information that they have received and retained, and a lot of the investigation part came from the Fed. So,
right.
which
Well,
means that they are involved, you know. But I
Yeah,
think,
but they been said that a long time
yeah,
of the
yeah,
situation.
that's true.
I most definitely said that before. So you didn't take it as, they was gonna come back, and try to get these dudes, whatever. Just basically you feeling like Josh.
You
They
know what
was
y'all took
already
from
hands
this?
on with the situation.
Yeah, yeah. I feel
Y'all
no.
is tripping.
I don't feel like they're gonna come back and recharge him with some because um if I think if that was the case, they would have let the state get it out the way first before sentencing Jerry and also
Exactly. There you
practically
go.
giving Bodega a slap on the wrist. You know what I'm saying? Because they would have had more to charge them with.
mm,
Okay.
I can see that standpoint.
Exactly. If I was one,
So
I'll be
I think that would be like a waste of money to bring them right back to court to charge them with something else and they didn't already sentenced them. So yeah, that just would be the crazy part. And I get it. It's like a circus as of right now. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
but anything's possible. I don't know. I just can't see it. I can't see it. Me
Excuse me,
personally.
can I ask you a
And the
question?
people,
Uh-huh.
How many times have people that already got time and then they bring them back to give them more time? I mean, they've been doing that for centuries.
Yeah, but I think this what I think, right?
Yes,
Like
ma'am.
it take a lot of money to file all that shit in court. I mean all that stuff in court. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think they just wasting I don't think they wasting taxpayer money like that. I mean, I know they do waste it, but I don't think they wasting their money like that to go back and retry them again for a RICO after they already been charged, after they done already helped them in a case. Like, cause we saying the people that's in the feds helped them with this case, right?
yeah.
Is that what we saying?
That's what they
So
saying. I didn't say that.
and that's facts.
yeah,
Yeah.
That's a fact.
yeah, yeah. But why would they come back and then they done already helped them out with what they needed? I think the
Or
feds
maybe
even allowed them to help them with what they needed to even be able to give them a lesser sentence or a cut in a case. So why come back and charge? I don't know. That just don't make sense to me.
now, can I ask y'all a
Go ahead.
question? Could it be
Go
possible
ahead.
that everything's going on and they come and hit trap with Rico?
Yeah, that's why people are saying this may not be for the Mo3 situation. It may be something else that ties into some of these same individuals. Uh,
Okay. Let's
See,
stay
that's
right
moving
there
the
then,
goalposts
Mahir.
though. See,
Cause
at first
that's
y'all
what
was
they
saying
they
that,
saying the
the Rico
same.
gonna come from this
Go ahead.
trial. But
but
go ahead,
everybody
Nick.
keeps saying GRC. GRC is supposed to be yellow camp, but we not hearing CME. You know what I'm saying? So that's
Yeah,
where I'm
but
confused at again.
we hearing trap, and then they said that trap, some of
But
his
y'all saying
affiliates
that
went
it's
to
an
Houston.
organization. Y'all saying it's an
Right.
organization though. If it's an
If
organization,
there's
then
no
where the crew
enterprise,
come in at?
there's
Say
no
That
shout out
enterprise
to
at CME.
10 Jewels.
It's trap. It's trap boy personal beef. It's a personal
Should,
feud, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, and they couldn't even tie Yellow Bees apparently to the GRC federal case. So, like, that's what I was
wait,
saying. Like,
wait,
it just too many.
wait,
Like, go ahead, Nick.
wait, Josh. Cause I'm sorry, Josh. Cause they said Siobhan. What? Okay, there you go. Lulu said Siobhan Randa case connections to wiretaps. Do we?
Mm, mm.
Everybody already sentenced in the Siobhan Randa, so they about to open that back up too.
Man,
Man, this case
it
gonna
did
be
it
a
like
movie, but it ain't finna be the Titanic now. Like, y'all, like it's
Any
gonna be a
earner
movie for sure, but I think
any
we kind of
earner
putting two
that
in our can with the things.
that has not been convicted is always open. If it's
anybody
no
can
But
get
conviction
everybody
behind
been
the
convicted.
convicted
earner,
in the
if,
Siobhan Randall case, is what I'm saying.
is there a conviction in that case?
She said,
What?
yeah.
Everybody in jail. Everybody done went to jail. People done came home from that.
I
That
don't know a
situation.
lot about that. I don't know a
The
lot about that
biggest.
case at all. I just hear it bits and pieces when y'all speak on it here, and if I catch that live, but I don't know really nothing about that case. So
Yeah, a
that
lot of
was a
them people
general
already in
question.
jail, sitting in
I didn't
Ken
jail,
know.
says,
serving their time and everything. So
Ken says, but you know who is part of a criminal enterprise? GRC and CME. Multiple
Mm,
business used to wash dope money, fund
mm,
unalivings on top of the Siobhan Randall case.
Well, it's
mm.
true that
where did the Siobhan Randall? I don't know, man. I'm going back to the check. Y'all know.
I
I
know
don't know.
Trap and
I
Yellow
mean,
Beezy both
listen.
own a trucking kept company.
We won't know. We
Like,
won't
this is
know.
what I
Like,
say. This is what I'm saying. The GRC situation to me, that's dead. Until Trap get convicted or something, he open to anything. He can get indicted tomorrow with the murder mo 3. You know what I'm saying? So Trap's still
Right.
open to any and everything, but the GRC situation, like that's highly unlikely. I ain't gonna say it's impossible. You know what I'm saying? But it's highly unlikely that, you know what I'm saying, they go back and resolve all of this, because again, they couldn't even tie Yellow Beezy to the federal GRC drugs and money. So how they gonna connect all of that together? Then one last point. Even though Key One is GRC, right? And I ain't saying he did it, he didn't. But they gonna have to prove that a murder, okay, they got the M, but they gonna have to prove that M was in furtherance of the enterprise, of the organization. From the looks of it, they proven that it was part of Yellow Beezy's own personal feud. I don't see no criminal organization type arguments being had in this trial. It's like a personal feud. It don't like they saying that this stuff happened in furtherance of the organization. It just so happened that niggas at GRC.
All right, what's up, Fee?
Hey, hit my background, please.
I tried. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm just saying, Anika, baby girl, you know I love you, but Darius Spears was not charged for unaliving her. No one was charged. Remember the big outrage about?
And her mic
Your
went out.
audio went out.
She finna come right
Okay,
back.
yeah, I was gonna tell her. See, that's the part I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like I know people have been charged in that in the situation itself, but I don't like. I didn't know that nobody was charged for her unaliving. But I'm gonna say this until she come back too.
I'm
She
back.
Go
back.
ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, so it's just, but that's why it got a real quiet and hush hush when Darius Spears came and was questioned at Lou Sterrett. And that's when he one got real quiet and he didn't want to talk about it. That they'll play the other guy, Uncle Buddy or whatever guy, he got real quiet because he's the one that I asked about Darius Spears when he was on Sin's page. So him resurfacing is a key factor to Mike T, you know, because they said no one, they tried to say Mike T was the one who unalived her. They put everything on Mike T, but somebody is talking.
Mm. So that's how the
Yeah,
Siobhan Randall
I,
case has been inserted in this
Mhm.
because
yeah, I don't know enough about the Siobhan Randall
somebody done
case.
dropped it down. Okay,
can I ask y'all a
okay.
question? Did any of y'all
Ho-
see Mo three? I
So
mean, yellow being caught up in this stuff. Cause I mean, I've been watching y'all for years since y'all been talking about this, and a lot of things y'all say be like, "Oh, I know this ain't gonna happen." It actually prove y'all wrong. So we gonna wait and see like what this situation going on now because y'all say things that
oh,
don't
that's like
come out
David
to be
Lynch.
correct.
Ballin say y'all keep saying yellow and trap. There is someone bigger. They're going after using GRC and possibly CME to use John Wally Price. Mm.
Okay,
yeah,
I want
yeah.
to say this
So
real quick, man, before I jump down.
All
I
right.
think I think one of the biggest takeaways that I heard today was why is the state so adamant about not releasing uh all the witness information that they have, even and I heard them say even if it's law enforcement, like
I
they
think
do
because
not want to release it.
it's a hit for
it's
hire case.
it's strategy because the state and the state argument was they usually do it up to 10 days before trial, but the defense saying they want it now. You know what I'm saying? And it's because niggas trying to see the whole board so they can make their mind up on if they want to go to trial or not. Basically, that's what I think. My opinion. I think because even Key One lawyer went up there asking for certain things. Niggas want to see the whole board. It's one more piece. They waiting to see because they already know about Jose Bodega. They trying to see what's going on with Jerry, and when niggas see that, they gonna make their mind up whether they want to go to trial or plead out.
And Josh,
But Jerry behind
it's
that, but Jerry
because
behind that federal wall. That's why y'all heard that conversation about them not being able to get enough from the feds because Jerry behind that federal wall, like bodega is. You can't really touch them if the feds don't allow it.
and I think they made the point about the law enforcement because I think some harassments and some other stuff that went on that maybe Yella got to fess up to his lawyers.
Well, maybe they
Yeah.
had somebody in the circle that was the police. Whoever you never, that could be a point too.
A CI within the organization.
Yeah. What up, Mahel?
One of them dirty,
Salute.
I think one of them dirty
What's up? What's up,
cops.
Pressure? Talk to me.
Yeah. I think it's at this point. This is the reason why I say it's hard to trust the feds because I think the feds will tell the state to stand down when the state have enough evidence to prove somebody did something, but the feds will sort of make them stand down to try to build a RICO and try to build bigger cases. But in the process of doing it, people start dying. And see, now they got to clean up. You see what I'm saying? That's how you getting so much. They knew what was going on. If you don't pick nothing else up in this case, they knew exactly what was going on. They knew the feud was going, but they were trying to. Matter of fact, if you ask me, I think HSM was under investigation.
They was,
and they was trying to get them. And then when 3 died, okay, now they turn their attention all of a sudden to the other side because they gonna get somebody. You see what I'm saying?
Somebody getting got.
I think they were really zoning in on HSM and the bodies that 3 was talking about. But then when he got eliminated out the equation, you see what I'm saying? Because that's how it works. When they sitting back watching this stuff happen, somebody get knocked off the board. Now they have to clean it up. You see what I'm saying? Now they have to clean up their whole investigation. So I don't trust them people like that. I think that this is I think it's very unfortunate, and I think they got enough for what they need based on the lyrics and the evidence. I mean, I think they do, but at the same time, I think they really doing a lot of stuff to try to clean up their mess. You know what I'm saying? And they doing a lot to clean up their mess.
Big Pressure. Do you think they handed everything? You think they handed everything over to the state? Like, here, y'all go ahead. This everything y'all need to. You know what I'm saying? Because.
Yep.
Okay.
I think.
Can I say this real quick? They don't have to hand it over to the state because they are the same people y'all think is the state are the feds. You know what I'm saying? Adams, the prosecutor, Detective Barnes, Howard. They are the feds. They don't have to hand nothing over. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they working together. They working together.
They just choosing to do it in a state jurisdiction because the different burdens of proof and other little chess game things.
And because I think the state level and the city detectives was taking orders from the feds to not arrest certain people because they was leaving them on the street to build a case of RICO. So if they would have took them down for what they knew they had on them when they had it, a lot of people would be still alive. They may not be free, but they'll be still here.
All right, so Fee says no individual was directly charged with the capital murder of 13-year-old Siobhan Randall. Instead, prosecutors charged and convicted 4 men: Darius Field, Desmond Jones, Laquan Wilkerson, and Devontae.
So they charged, but they got charged with all the same thing though, right? Because in Texas, it ain't no such thing as accessory. I don't think. I think they just charge everybody with the same crime.
And the question ain't about like the people who did get charged about what they did. It's the ones that didn't get charged for what they did, and they knew that these people were doing this, but they chose to not charge them because they was trying to build this thing up, and in the process of trying to build it up, people died. You know what I'm saying? Now they got to clean up the mess, man. That's just what it is.
Cleaning up
the shit. You look at like according to the paperwork. Now, just taking what I see face value. I don't know how the police think and work outside of black and white, but it don't look like they was taking it serious. You know what I'm saying? This person gets shot. They were like, "Oh, Mo3 just rapping. He ain't had nothing to do with it." You know what I'm saying? It don't look like they really took it. I don't think they really think it was gonna go as far as it's gonna go. According to how they handled the investigation in the black and white, when some of these cases came up, they were like Mo3 was just rapping, Mo3 clout chasing. You know, a lot of that stuff they thought was going on. It seemed like
if this would have happened to Yellow, if Yellow would have died on the tollway, HSM would be facing Rico. You know what I'm saying? Like they had it one way or another. They had a Rico one way or another. So they just let it do what it do. So then, but I think that they was really aiming at HSM. I think they was. I think that once he got took off the board, that sort of steered they had to turn their attention over there now. You know what I'm saying?
They still got to answer some questions. They still got to answer to somebody. I need some type of conviction.
Yeah, we need somebody for these bodies. We can't just let everybody ride. But I think that's what it was.
And shit.
I think that's the reason why they was letting certain things fly. They knew from day one that who car was on that tollway, but they ain't arrest nobody. Come on, man. When you ever seen that happen? Ain't nobody get brought in for that.
They probably would have let this one slide had it not been on the highway and then a goddamn doctor get shot.
Yeah, let's not forget about Randall Graham.
If Mo3 got hit up in the drive-by at the gas station, you know what I'm saying? It would have been. They kind of left them no choice.
Yeah, right. Exactly. You right. Yeah, I mean, they don't pick sides. They don't pick sides in the mess. I just think that they have a target and then they work off of it.
Yeah, and I think that's another driving factor that brought this whole thing to where we at it now is Randall Graham getting hit. Let's not forget they brought him up today in this pretrial. First time I done heard them say his name since all this happened. Josh, you know what I'm saying? They most definitely brought up Graham today.
And can I say this real quick? Key1 is most definitely charged for the shooting of Randall Graham is in his docket. I forgot the case number, but yeah, he's charged with that and he's been charged with that. So I just want to clear that up.
I was just gonna say, I think that's kind of weird, but you cleared that up. Never mind. Okay.
My bad. Yeah, because I've been hearing it a lot. But if you go to Key1 docket, you will see that case on there, the file date. Yeah, he been charged with it.
Yeah, it's a wrap. Key1, it's too late in the game to try to run and try to talk. I mean, they don't need you no more. You know what I'm saying? So
it took too long.
Let's go sit in that cell and think about it and just come to terms with that where you finna be at for a long, long time. You know what I mean?
I think they popped his bubble today, boy.
Yeah.
They popped his bubble. He thought he was finna get a continuance. She said, nah. It's been more than enough time for y'all to know everything going on.
Listen to Ratchet.
You know what I'm saying?
And then when that prosecutor said, we watching him on YouTube,
you know what I'm saying, doing a little in courtroom.
Go ahead, Josh.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
No, my bad. I'm moving around, so I might be losing service or something. But yeah, I was watching Ratchet, his in courtroom, you know what I'm saying, analysis, whatever. And according to Ratchet, Key1 stormed out that bitch crying and pouting about something.
About his haircut.
I think it was about according to Ratchet, I think it was something had to do with the order of the trial. Them going to trial.
He know he
we couldn't see it on the camera, but he said Key1 stormed out there mad and crying.
Man, look, I'm gonna tell y'all just like this. I don't think Key1 case gonna last 3 days, bro. And that's my thoughts. I think they're gonna get Key1 out of there fast.
The fastest. Yeah, go ahead.
They gonna put them phone pings on him. They gonna put them clothes on him. They gonna put them videos up of him. He gonna be out of there in about 2-3 days,
I think they lightweight railroading them guys anyway, because I think it's weird that they all got pro bono attorneys and it's the public defender, so they already, you know what I'm saying? It's just a show. That's why they don't. That's why his attorney don't know nothing. That's why he was so misled and been running his mouth, because they don't care. Everybody involved don't care for Key1 and the guilty party. in my personal opinion.
But you
They all
railroad yourself when you do
determined.
crimes like that and can't pay for no lawyer though. Like if you doing shit like that and have to end up going to trial and nigga you have to get a public defender or something like that, that's your fault. You deserve to get railroad. Why is you doing them level of nigga? You should be stealing out of Walmart or something.
Most definitely. But whenever it's like that anyway, and it's a state attorney, they work together. You know what I'm saying? They work together. They only going to trial because
even the ones that's not public defenders, all them folks work together, man. Like hell, Toby Shook and Adam probably golfing right now together.
Yeah,
drinking a cold one. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Don't ever think them crackers finna be at odds over some nigga shit. Yeah, no, they probably sitting back laughing at our ass.
Most definitely.
I
don't
they
think
laughing at our
he
butts, room 901. You know what I'm saying? We on
Yeah.
CNN. Go ahead, B.
My bad.
Look,
Look,
I don't think it's nothing. At this point, I don't think it's nothing. I don't think it's nothing Key1 could give them. I don't think they want nothing from him. It's too late in the game now. He can come in there and he can talk, but see, you are a prime suspect, so they already gotta put in their head that you'll say anything to try to get yourself out of this mess now. That you know that this is what's gonna go.
He's been doing all the
You
talking.
waited too long. You've been sitting in jail 5 years. If you ain't told nothing yet, you might as well keep it, brother. They don't want to hear it. You know what I mean?
They sick of Key1, man. They sick of Key1, man. They feel like Key1 been tunning them. Key1 been not taking this shit serious. Them folks ain't trying to do nothing in favor of Key1.
Key1 been on YouTube exposing everything going on. Key1 been on. Hey, Pressure, you know I couldn't handle it when they said, "Yeah, I be watching Key1 on YouTube all the time." What?
Man, they may have that bus. They may have that bus waiting on him after the trial. You know what I'm saying? Have that bus sitting out there waiting on him. They sick of him.
I think Key1's lawyer is more scared what your lawyer is gonna bring out.
He finna mentally lose it on everything. He finna check out. Watch. He gonna check out and he gonna turn into a true. He already what's some called buddy, but he gonna be a for real one. He gonna be Tracy Morgan in the longest what was that, the longest yard, whatever it's called.
I remember that adjusted fate. She say, Josh and Maher, do y'all remember the story Key1 told about being in the hotel lobby with Yella? He said he wanted to pull out his blicky in the lobby. I remember that.
I wonder is that the hotel in California that they subpoena for all of them.
Cash
because all long got subpoenaed.
Yep, and the flight records are trapped, right? They want to trap flight records.
Yeah, but I think we already kind of figured out. I think now what that was about because they saying that Trap and Yella met up. You know what I'm saying? After Mo3 was unalived and whoop the whoop, then them travel records probably them proving it. Because how else would they know that? You know what I'm saying? To be able to say under oath factually, besides the travel records, they have to have known that for fact.
In the hotel lobbies, cameras, Auntie Fee. You know what I'm saying? That lobby, you know they're gonna have them cameras in them hotels. Yeah.
What y'all think about the Devin? Go ahead. My bad.
Go ahead. No, that's a good question. What you think about the Devin Brown? Go ahead.
Yeah. I'm trying to run through the little pre-trial before I get up out there. But so what y'all think about the Devin Brown portion of it, man? You know what I'm saying? Even though it went long, it wasn't much.
It wasn't super. To me, it wasn't super revealing. I mean, man, Devin seems to be.
He cooperating.
Yeah, not as his wasn't as stressful as the rest of them. He was just in there kind of chilling.
Yeah,
he definitely. When your lawyers don't do all that going back and forth with him, that means Devin and I already know what time he facing. He know what he looking at. You know what I'm saying? He just need to go on with the plan, and he know whether it be 20, 30 years, he already know what he gonna end up with. And this is the same thing that happened in like the Dolph case. I mean, Cornelius knew what he had on the table. He knew what he was working with. You know, that's the reason why it took him so long to sentence him, because he was like, hey, no, y'all told me that this was I was gonna get. This what y'all promised me for my testimony. I think Devin's sitting in that seat like, hey,
y'all promised me this for my testimony. I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna give y'all my testimony.
So what y'all
But
think
did they
about?
say? I think I was kind of moving around on this part. But did they say they didn't offer anyone a deal or whatever?
Right.
Or
Yeah,
I don't know exactly what they said.
yeah, that you correct.
Yeah, they
But
didn't offer nobody no
Okay.
deal.
So what did y'all
but
But
think
I think,
about?
I think Devin know. I think Devin know if he cooperate and he go and make the statement that he probably done already made. If he go through with
All
it,
right.
then he looking at a sentence cut. They ain't gonna hit him that hard.
Auntie Fee say
Yeah,
what y'all think about.
remember Davis snitched on himself.
All right, Auntie Fee say what y'all think about Jossie in court for
Thank
debt.
you, Auntie Fee, because that's what I was
She
trying
was
to ask.
she was subpoenaed. She was supposed to be. She was
Yeah, she
subpoenaed.
was
She had
subpoenaed.
to go.
So she testified today.
No,
no,
she didn't say nothing today, but she's subpoenaed to testify in the trial. If it
So
is,
that means she had to be there today. I thought you only have to be there today. You have to
if they
testify.
want to
they
use you, if they want to
they
use you,
subpoenaed her. She had to come today.
Oh, okay.
so if they want to use her. But
All right.
what I was tripping out of watching you play that thing was they weren't tripping. White lawyers only tripping out for what yellow lawyer can bring out. That's what killed me about the whole situation because they kept on saying like, no, we don't want to go first because we don't know what the other lawyer is going to bring out, and he's not gonna have a fair trial. Hell, what can yellow have that they scared of? That's what I want to know more than anything. I don't know if I'm the only one that heard that.
Don't none of that matter if Devin is gonna testify that he gave Key One the drop. Don't
Right.
none of that matter.
And he won.
Don't none of that matter what Key One talking about and his lawyers talking about. All right.
Or,
That's all they need to slam him. That's all they need to slam him.
Or not even so much giving the drop. Or if he just said, that he had knowledge of Key One being the one that committed the unallowed. Because they said the phones was going back and forth.
Or he could just plead without no cooperation, but his plea is still be saying that he's guilty. You know what I'm saying? Which would be a major domino, a major piece off the board. You know what I'm saying?
I'm back in the chat.
If he say,
all right, thank you for coming up.
Because they wouldn't need, because honestly, they wouldn't need Devin to tell them shit about his connection to Key One because they got the phones and all that shit. You know what I'm saying?
right, but to put it out,
they wouldn't do them no good.
But to make the case stick, you got all these phone records. Then you got a person that's saying, yeah, I told Key One that he was over there with my baby mama. I did do that. You know what I'm saying? Like I did do that, and I knew that they was looking for him, and so I just told him, hey, he over there chilling with my baby mama tonight. That's all Devin got to say, and he probably get a little time cut for it.
Yeah.
I didn't get no money for it. Devin can say I didn't get no money for it. I ain't get nothing. I ain't have no involvement in
talking.
it.
We've been talking about him snitching and doing all this for years, and he showed up to pretrial today. Lawyer said he ready for trial. Like, I don't know, man. He might be taking it to trial, dog.
All right, so Auntie Fee says no witness that was subpoenaed has been called to hit the stand, but the laws. Okay, so maybe she didn't have a subpoena. You know what I'm saying? But
I may or may not have some background information on this subpoena. The subpoena Jossie guy had a couple of dates on there. I forgot the dates, but it just didn't have August 24th. The one Jossie had, the one that Jossie received.
Okay.
And man, come on, man, like for real. They had Trap Boy Freddy on the state witness list. They, you know what I'm saying? They had. If you look at that state witness list, they was utilizing everybody who willing to help them make their case. All right, they offered the invitation out there for anybody who willing to step up and help. So I don't think, based on the witness list, everybody out there Trap on the witness list if we want to keep it 100. You know what I'm saying? He on the state witness.
Co-conspirator more, man.
Then they turned him into co-conspirator at some point.
Man. And then
he was a witness, but then he turned into a co-conspirator.
To a co-conspirator. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
So that sounds like somebody that sounds like somebody that.
And that's why I keep on. Go ahead, Preston. I'm gonna let you finish.
I said that sounds like somebody who made some statements but not willing to testify. You know, that's why they do you.
And that's why I feel like it may be something bigger in the works, just for them giving him that name, co-conspirator more. Like, man, it got to be something else too. They don't just call you that for no reason. That's all I'm saying. Like, and he's still able to walk around this, that, and the third. Usually, is co-conspirator, co-defendant more. You feel me?
I mean, but here, that's the argument though that's being had between the state and the prosecutor and the defense at the pretrial, because they calling him the state is calling him co-conspirator more, but the defense is arguing y'all can't call him a co-conspirator if y'all ain't indicted him. Woo! Y'all saying y'all don't have no evidence to indict him. You know what I'm saying? So, you know. They subpoenaed him. It could be something coming. They may not just have nothing. You know what I'm saying? Because like, what we really doing? Like, if you got enough evidence to call him a co-conspirator, why haven't you indicted him?
Right.
I think Trap wasn't really willing to testify, man, and that turned him on it. Like when he wasn't willing to testify to whatever he told him. You know what I'm saying?
And calling somebody a co-conspirator in an evidentiary filing like the paper that was in, it's different. It's different burdens of proof than an indictment. You know what I'm saying? Than actually following through with the indictment as well. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can call somebody a co-conspirator based off your theory, because again, they'll say theory that all this timeline, these feuds, whatever. You know what I'm saying? So in the process of explaining your theory, you can throw co-conspirator in there. You know what I'm saying?
But if somebody tell you they knew,
you know what I'm saying? But
if somebody tell you they knew about something, Josh. They knew about something, but they didn't, and they tell you a statement of what they knew about, but then they don't want to testify to tell you what they knew about. So then you go, because it's easy to be, you can easily be, it's a thin line between a state witness and a co-conspirator. You know what I'm saying? It's a real thin line.
Not right Facts.
You know what I'm saying? You can be a state witness, but if you don't want to be a state witness, then you become a co-conspirator now, because you knew about these processes and transactions, but you don't want to testify to it. Now
right? Then Jose Bodega testified.
Now. Yeah.
And Jose Bodega testified to the grand jury. According to Key One, he most definitely implemented Trap Boy as well. So, you know. I don't know, man. So I guess we have to wait and see on that part. But like I said, Trap Boy could be indicted tomorrow.
Say fix the feds won't Trap through give this ninja his money back, $25K, without him asking for it back. He has this friend knock, and the man said Trap told him. See, I'm like, did Bodega give?
You know what I'm saying? Because if the feds,
Jerry gave
if the feds really wanted Trap.
Far as Devin
and if the feds really, my bad.
You good? Go ahead.
No, I was just finna say, if the feds really run the Trap, man, why they ain't just got them off every fucking thing they could have got them on in the past?
Because he was telling them enough to stay free.
Like when they got that 25,000, like they had enough to, you know what I'm saying?
He was talking enough to stay free, man. That's what I'm getting. That's what I'm getting from it. Like, he was talking enough to stay free. He was buying himself another day freedom. Another day of time. He was telling them just enough to make them trust him. But when he not willing to take the stand and testify, because he was their state witness too now. When he not willing to do that, now you told your draws with him.
Yeah, he burnt that bridge.
And that's what happened. I think once it got to a point where, like, we may call you. And he said, "Nah, I ain't testifying against nobody." All right, well, then based on what you done told us, you knew about this situation. So if you're not willing to testify and help get justice, then you part of the problem.
He wouldn't have no choice but to testify.
But if they subpoena him, that make it seem like it's forced. You see what I'm saying? And that could come off a little different to the jury. You see what I'm saying? See,
let's go, Chris.
When they subpoena you to testify, that sort of make it seem like it was a forced testimony. They want you to come testify based on what you said in them statements, what you told us. That's what they want you to come tell us. on court.
Which reminds me of what Rainwater kept on saying. I know what I told them people. Do you remember what you told them people?
Right.
In referring to Trap Boy Freddy.
Mm-hmm.
But we still got a little minute to go, man. A month is still a long time. You know what I'm saying? Like we still ain't even seen the official witness list yet. So, you know, it's I'm pretty sure there's still a lot of more turns and tosses to go around this month.
Man, it's a lot going on, bro. Go ahead, Preston.
I think Yellow need to start getting his sale pack getting ready.
Getting his affairs in order.
Yeah, and I'm a person that I've been saying that Yellow may beat this, but the way that the angle they going with it, I really do think that they looking at it like, all right, if you happen to weasel your way out of this state shit, the Feds sitting back here, we waiting on you. You know what I mean? It's sort of like they just sort of they putting all the goddamn states out there and letting them know that, yeah, if you can weasel your way out of this state case, we waiting on you, bro. We got you on other stuff that could. So yeah, I think at this point he probably need to find his exit ramp.
Yeah, he needs to get his affairs together like Trap did. You know what I'm saying? Because if anybody, man, my boy Trap just hopped out there. He got and that's another thing. You know, they start saying
did 20 versus 1.
Yeah,
he did 20 versus 1, then got married, and then we
you hear me? Got engaged first. The first week he got engaged, then did a 20 versus 1. That was like his bachelor party, and then he got married right after that. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. That's like
talking about a red flag.
You hear me? Yeah, something is that's what make me feel the way I feel, Josh. It's something else at work here. I don't know what it is, but evidently
it could be.
That's what you do. That's what you do when you want to secure some bags and secure some money and put it into a wife name so they can't take it. You know what I mean? That's what you do. Like if I go down, at least I'm finna turn a lot of money and businesses over into your name. And now they can't mess with it, but they can still get me.
But you know another smart move though, you know what I'm saying? That the state could have been doing by calling him a co-conspirator more, making the defense debunk their own future defense. Because okay, we're gonna call him a co-conspirator more. So now y'all can argue that he's not a co-conspirator. So then y'all can't argue later alternative suspect theory and try to use Trap Boy Freddy because y'all just argued us up and down that he wasn't a co-conspirator.
Well, Josh, I'm gonna tell you.
If y'all get what I'm saying.
If I'm sitting on the jury, it look a little funny that y'all calling this man co-conspirator and don't have indictments for it. You know what I'm saying? It do look a little funny now.
It look a lot of funny.
Yeah,
that's why I believe it was.
But it looked like it's.
That's why I believe it was.
You calling him co-conspirator, but you don't have indictments.
That's why I believe it was more to it. It was like, you know what I'm saying. A lot of this stuff be strategy. You know what I'm saying. So I believe it's more to.
Am I
like
still
them.
You still here?
Don't call him co-conspirator more.
Knock knock.
I can't hear nobody. Kick me out, Mahel, if I can't. I'm gone. Right. Kick me out. Holla at you.
He can't hear us. Let me see. Well, he took off on his own. All right, what's up, Nick?
Yeah, doggy.
He probably still listening.
Is anybody talking?
No, nobody's talking besides me. I'm talking. Can you hear me?
Yo, Nika.
Nika.
Mahel talking.
Nika, can you hear me?
Tell Mahel to kick me down.
Nika, you can't hear nobody.
I'm sorry. I can hear you,
That's
Josh.
okay. Nika can't hear nobody.
She can hear you, Josh.
Ah, okay, yeah. Well, you can't hear Mahel then. He been trying to talk to you.
So I can come back up.
Mahel, you heard? She said kick her down.
I can't. My stuff freezing. Tell her just drop herself and come back.
He said just drop yourself and come back. His shit freeze. I mean, his stuff freeze.
Okay.
Well, I got once I did
that. Y'all in this technology, Lord.
Man, I can't. But man, we need to We need to file some form of a formal complaint against StreamYard, bro. They crumbing us. We paying too
Nah,
much
for
money
real.
to be still having
We need to
problems.
have an email. We need to have an email stream yard day, man, where everybody go live and everybody and they subscribers just email stream yard at one time or one day.
Right.
Man, like shit, they see
So,
that shit.
hold on. I see you back there, Nika. All right, can
And
you
it's
hear
ridiculous.
everything?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Mic check, mic check. Yeah, I can hear you.
All right. What's up with it?
Oh, I was gonna say who cause and this wait a minute, let me ask this question first. So when Detective Bourne said that what's his name? Demarius Ford. What's his name? What's
Darius
Trap
Fields.
name?
Darius Fields.
Oh, that the various more.
Oh
Devarius
yeah, the
Moore
best one.
has not been picked up and has not been questioned in this situation. Do you think he was talking about just himself or the police department, period?
They said that he ain't been questioning
Yeah,
them.
he said he's never been picked up when they asked him why he, like about the charges, about the conspiracy thing. And that's when he
No,
said he's
I'm
never
asking
been
because I
picked up.
probably I ain't been hearing everything.
Oh, yeah, he said he's never been picked up and never been questioned to
Trap
this
never been
day.
picked up and never been questioned.
Uh, that I don't know.
Wow.
Somebody in the chat tell me if I'm wrong, but I thought that's what Detective Bourne said.
I can't tell you. He probably did. He probably didn't. I had to
I
go back
don't
and
know.
watch
I
it.
don't. Somebody
I
down there know.
remember.
Because
I have. Go ahead.
Detective Bourne testimony, they didn't have it. They wasn't live stream, so we at that time we were going off based off transcripts and what
SOT Ken
people
say
was coming
Nika,
and
that's
saying. Out.
correct. I thought I heard that. I thought I heard that. But so now that thank you, SOT. So now that that's been answered, this is where we know that this clown just says anything to make it sound good. For real, for real.
Talking about
If that
Q1.
man ain't no,
Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
if
Thought you
if that
talking.
man ain't never been picked up before, then how he gonna remember what he said to the police if he ain't never been questioned? If he's never been questioned, how he gonna remember what he need to
Oh, you
remember?
talking about rainwater? Talking about what I said about what rainwater said.
Yeah, but
Right.
I heard him say it. Like a lot of that man, come on, man. I think everybody gonna be surprised when this stuff get to rolling, boy. And I'm gonna stand on what I believe. Yeah, like for real. I think a lot of people is gonna be surprised because he played in a lot of our faces. He with
Ooh,
the
man.
people, nigga. Yeah, thanks.
All right, Mayor, do you think the case could be similar to the Dolph case where Yeller could possibly walk like Govan and they charge Keyone for the M? Well, I feel like the only it's differences in this situation. They actually got things on Yeller where they didn't just really have besides Juke, they had nothing on Govan. If Govan,
They
I
ain't even
mean,
had Juke.
if Juke was still alive, then Govan might be up under the bus. I'm just saying. Because they saying because Trap protected.
And they got bank records. If anything, Govan looking like shit. Trap Boy Fred is somebody who we know has something to do with it, but they just don't have no direct evidence. You know what I'm saying, to tie him to it. You know what I'm saying? Shit, they got enough. I ain't so all, but they got enough direct evidence on Yellow B's ass, so he wouldn't be Govan.
All right, so Helltown say, how could Trap be a state witness if they never talked to him? That don't even make sense.
Trap I mean, he ain't a state witness yet. They subpoenaed him, but the subpoena unexecuted. So
Trap said Yellow
he ain't
let
officially
him
a
pay
state
the
witness.
hit with clean bread, let him choose the Uber, and took credit for the hit after the fact. Okay, that's how SRT can feel. Yep, I agree.
But based on what I'm hearing,
go ahead.
Based on what I'm hearing, I think I heard a couple people say this. And again, this came from the pre-trial that went live, so I wouldn't know. You know what I'm saying? But people saying that the money that Yellow Bees it took out, he was paying Trap Boy Freddy back. Did they say that? Did somebody say that?
Yep. I most definitely heard that as well. You know what I'm saying? That most definitely was said that Trap went ahead and paid, and when Yellow went and got the money, he paid Trap back for paying for it. They got plenty of dirt on Trap, he says. But I also want y'all to pay attention to what they tell us in the first pre-trial. They said that Yellow Beezy was responsible for a portion of the money, which now they're saying that Trap was I'm gonna say they saying that Trap was responsible for the other portion, co-conspirator more. Here's the question, Mahel. Have Trap said anything, or has anyone see him in the pre-trial? Now, we ain't seen him at all. We seen his music and his video. We heard that his music was played and his videos were shown, but we haven't seen actual appearance of Trap yet.
But what I've been saying, Josh, if the only way we're gonna see some with Trap is if the FEDs is involved. For real.
Yeah, Trap the man in this city.
Right.
Oak Cliff, they don't call him Mr. Oak Cliff for nothing. You know what I'm saying? It's Oak Cliff America over there. Trap Boy Freddy Hood. I guess. Man, I hope that they do
but
this
the
right.
judge most definitely granted the motion though. Like it was technical, it was very technical, but it's important that the judge most definitely granted the motion to basically reveal the deal. You know what I'm saying? The conversation they was having about turning over witness and all of that. So very soon, we'll be seeing the witness list or something.
Yeah, they'll get the witness list. They said they'll get the witnesses, but the only thing they won't get is the address. They get the witness name and phone number. No address.
Right. And she also told them that whatever they got to do to get that information from the feds that the defense been asking for, get it. You know what I'm saying? So I guess whatever they were trying to get on Jose Bodega, because I ain't seen them attempt as far as the docket go to get anything on Jerry, but they might been trying behind the scenes. Who knows? But yeah, they got to find a way to get all that turned over now.
Golly. So Bodega could be.
So they finna. I guess they finna get what they looking for.
Will that be to the public, or is that privy information? One of those seals, Josh.
The witness list to be public, but I don't know how they work as far as like a filing or whatever with the names on there that they specifically given to the defense. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, because some shit they will put out there. But I know the official witness list, you know what I'm saying? That would be public.
Okay. Shout out to Jazz for that team.
But as far as who all got deals and all of this stuff, I don't think that'd be public because that's federal shit too. So I don't know. But I think
Jerry Johnson's still quiet, and he is not in these pretrial hearings. JJ come out. Man, I think he might not come out to the trial.
They don't even mention Jerry Johnson. Like when they say the co-defendants, they be like Marquise Conway, Keywan White, and Devin Brown. They don't even mention Jerry Johnson as a co-defendant.
Yeah, his name don't even come up. You right too. You right. And within the only time we heard Jerry mentioned so far, as far as the pretrial, was Yellow sending him them text messages. That's it.
And the traps.
Yeah, and the trap spots. You right. Keywan is the best bet.
And I'm telling y'all, man, y'all look at everything.
Go ahead.
No, that's more interesting. I like that one better.
All right, Helltown say Keywan is the best bet to get Trap indicted. He knows about the money. He know what Trap owed him. Ms. Nicole might have to sacrifice a little justice if she really won't Trap. Give Keywan 25 years to tell. 25 is better than life. It's better than forever, ain't it? And on the state,
but
you don't have to
Keywan's gonna have to do more than tell. He gonna have to prove that shit. And if they already got it, so they extracted 20 phones from these folks. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna be on the safe side and say at least 2 of those with Keywan phones. So if he had any text messages with Trap Boy Freddy, you know what I'm saying? Any call, any Trap Boy Freddy in his call logs, they would have seen it in the phone. You know what I'm saying? Like shit, these days, even if y'all had some banking or cash out, whatever, like, you know what I'm saying? So do Keywan really got anything that he can prove? Now he probably knows some shit, like Cornelius, right? Go back to the
He
Dolph
probably
case.
knows some stuff.
Cornelius wasn't lying. Cornelius wasn't lying what he said about Juke and Govan, but he didn't have no proof. He can prove communication. He couldn't prove no payments. None of that. You know what I'm saying? So that what Keywan gonna sound like on the stand. You know what I'm saying? Just saying some shit with no proof.
Well, you never
And you
know.
see what that
Josh,
got Cornelius?
maybe
He snitched for no reason.
But who's to say that he don't have that proof? You know what I'm saying? He been around them guys. He might have a cell phone somewhere in a closet up under the bed. All
He gonna need to
charge it up, and it's gonna link that day where Florida called him or text him and told him about whatever whoop-de-whoop. Maybe.
Or
yeah. I ain't saying he don't. I'm just saying he gonna have to do more than tell. He gonna have to show and prove. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Or what, Nika?
Or what if K1 was with Devin the day he was approached in the restaurant?
That'd be crazy.
What if Keywan was maybe a young shooter with a jacket and a hoodie on that accompanied that hopped out that truck?
What truck?
What if he was a part on Bubba?
What? Hold on. What truck? What
on Bubba? On Bubba?
Man, stop it, man. Stop, hey, man. Stop
just
it.
Say, I'm just what if. We just what if it. Man, what that matter? Maybe that's why they trusted.
Big man.
Maybe that's why they trusted him so much. Maybe that's why they trusted him so much to do Mo 3. Man, you never can tell, dog. He might have been that little nigga in that jacket. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he might have been hands-on in the situation.
Man,
how you tell? I couldn't tell.
Yeah, when Keywan got caught, he was with 5'8", 1 what they say? 5'8", 100 and what? When he got caught.
I don't remember.
Wait, Josh. So when Cornelius tried to tell on Juke, was Juke gone already?
Yeah, Juke was already dead.
Oh yeah, he tried to pull a whammy. Yeah, let's tell on.
But this the thing though. See, when I say Cornelius went lying, I believe Cornelius when he say that Juke wrote him a letter with like some hundreds of dollars attached to it. He had but he threw the letter away. You know what I'm saying? He said he balled the letter up and flushed it in the toilet. Like, well, nigga, what the fuck you expect these folks to do for you? You ain't got no proof.
What is you talking about? Breaking news. Breaking news, Yellow.
Breaking news, LeBron James is a motherfucking Philadelphia. My bad, we in the lab. My bad.
You don't see any.
LeBron James is a 76er, man. You on cuss in church?
My bad.
My
bad.
But hell, he wanted them that cuss under his breath.
Not what the Lord. Not what the Lord.
Yeah, real talk. I'm with you, Nika.
Now where the Lord can hear me.
Lord,
I might keep it in my head.
He said my phone was turned off. He said he used Wi-Fi. But he might change up and start telling the truth, because don't forget they said that they got pictures and videos of Yellow Beezy and Keywan together out of Keywan's phone that he said wasn't his.
Yeah, and you know what? Another take is when I was telling Keywan, everybody got a plan until they get hit in the motherfucking chin. My bad, man. My bad. God, I'll see your cat secret chat whatever. But I was telling Keywan, everybody got a plan until they get hit in the chin, man. You know what I'm saying? Keywan been sitting back telling us, man, I got a plan. I know I'm finna do this. That he didn't step in front of them people in the pretrial and seen that it ain't that easy. It ain't that easy, man. How you think it's gonna go? Cause look like Keywan trying to ride Yellow Beezy way. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause he ain't filing no motions to reveal the deal. He ain't, you know what I'm saying? There's a Yellow Beezy lawyer filing all that. But if Yellow Beezy found out, then Keywan find out.
What's up, mate? Dang, they always cousin other people pound. Keywan is cooked. Yeah, man, I'm telling you. Keywan cooked. Go ahead.
Then here he on here telling us that he going first, right? But I went back and I listened to the conversation that was had today in the pre-trial. He
All
on here
right, let's
telling
go.
us that he trying to go first. He trying to go first. But his defense was actually arguing for him to go second after Yellow Bees.
Right. I heard that too.
You know what I'm saying? He
I
wanted to
heard
go
that
see
too.
Key. So Key won. I heard him on live telling us he going first. Woo woo woo. But in pre-trial today, his defense arguing a whole different thing. They arguing for him to go second after Yellow Bees.
Yeah, he
Yeah, so
trying.
they don't have to do that much work.
They'll let Toby
Right.
Sugar them do all the work and then piggyback off of them.
And they also try to make it easy for Key One because if they can't prove the remuneration on Yellow Bees, then it automatically makes Key One innocent. Because your theory is not just that Key One killed, unalive Mo3. Your theory is that Key One was paid to unalive Mo3. You know what I'm saying? So if Yellow Bees go first and they can't prove that he paid anything, then Key One free.
No, Key One don't go free. Key One get off of remuneration. Yeah, because he still was the one running down the
But
street.
that's the
with that
charge
chopper. I
though.
don't care what nobody say.
But he's being charged with. You gotta look at the charge. It ain't just an M. It's M for hire.
Yes,
they gotta prove the higher part. They gotta prove the higher part.
Adjusted Face said wrong, Josh.
About what?
He want to hear if he needs to tell on Yellow or not. Absolutely. Let's go, Fee. What kind of scenario you got? They video it, and Key One was on stage with 3, and 3 didn't even peep him. He had on all white. You can tell he was holding it. Was hot. He had his
There was
sweater.
3 in that video.
Okay.
They talking about that. They talking about that Ava Center video when it first came out. Everybody thought there were 3 on stage with Boosie.
Okay. Adjusted Face said all it takes is the agreement.
Yeah, right. They have this proves the agreement is proved. The agreement is the remuneration, so they're gonna have to prove the remuneration.
Okay.
The remuneration is pay or agreement to pay.
Yeah, man. So has anybody, Nika, have your views changed any since with anything in these pre-trials? You've been like, or you still got the same feeling as you had in the beginning?
I still got the same feeling. It's just what I feel like I've been saying all along. I think it's coming out slowly but surely, and that's that the laws definitely had a hand in it. And I think they're gonna work extremely hard to try to cover it, but it's gonna be unveiled, and maybe we may see some more indictments come down. I'm hoping we do anyway.
It's most definitely.
So, Nika, when you say Nika, when you say the laws had something to do with their hand, I forgot what you actually said. But you mean like in neglect, or they actually had a hand in setting Mo3 up?
Neglect and set up.
The neglect led to the other. Okay, I get what you're saying. All right, I get what you're saying.
It all ties in together.
Yeah.
Most definitely.
What's up, 8?
Let me go.
It's 88. Okay, I have a brand.
I can't just call you 8. I always call
I'm
you
just
8.
call you meh. Let's call you. What's up, meh?
Oh my goodness, what's up,
No, I'm just
88?
playing. Salute to the panel. Hey, y'all. Okay, so peep this. Now, am I thinking too hard? Because so do you think I had a conversation with somebody about this earlier? Do you think the reason why Key One has been saying that Yellow has nothing to do with it, from listening to what Barnes said last Friday, do you think Yellow probably gave the money to Trap, who Trap gave it to Johnson, and then Johnson gave it to Key One, so Key One not even knowing that it came from Yellow, if it came from Yellow, right?
But I'll go ahead. I'll answer when you get done.
No, I'm saying, does that make sense? Because he keeps saying,
It makes sense,
but he's so worried about Trap.
But
But
this the
who would
thing
have knew
about
he took the money
remuneration.
out
Key1 don't have to know.
Go ahead, Josh.
I'm gonna be real quick, nigga. Key1 don't have to know who agreed. You know what I'm saying? Like Yellow Beezy, Derek Johnson could have had a conversation that Key1 don't know nothing about. But guess what? Key1 did what he did in furtherance of the act. Key1 is the act. Yellow Beezy, Trap Boy Freddy, Jerry, there's the agreement. Put them together, that's remuneration.
But no, listen,
So even if Key1
that
didn't
makes
know, you know what
sense.
I'm saying?
But this is what I'm saying. If they're trying to say that Yella did that, right? So do they really need Key1? Because he's going first. Do they really need him?
Oh no, they don't need Key1 for nothing in it. They don't need Key1 for nothing as far as him offering them any information for the Mo 3 case. Now, in the other cases, I don't know, but yeah.
So they really don't need
I don't see
Key1.
them needing Key1 in this case.
But
So
that's
my
why.
question is,
Go
why is
ahead.
Key1 going first?
Nah, not in the Mo 3 case. Now, he could probably offer them because the state trying to cook them, they stick on. You know what I'm saying? So first for Key1 is the hot seat. You know what I'm saying? Because nigga, the first one, the first one on this seat, man, is gonna be the hot seat. Because you the first trial. So you don't have nobody else trial to go off of. You know what I'm saying? It's easy to prove it. So Key1 want to go after Yellow because you know what I'm saying? He'll have more to play with as far as his defense.
All right, so
they stick a Key1 though, man. They say he's on YouTube. They stick a Key1.
Yeah, they say he on YouTube telling about the grand jury proceedings.
And those are just my opinions. You know what I'm saying? Of course, I ain't no expert or nothing like that. I ain't got all the answers. Those are just my opinions.
All right, so Helltown say Key1 got to tell when he got paid from Jerry. Who all gave Jerry the money? Have Jerry corroborate his story, tell what Trap promised him when they talked in the feds, but Jerry has to show his proof. All right, what is man? 88. Do you think that this could be a RICO? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and that's another thing too. If Key1 got anything,
huh?
And if Key1 got anything he could prove on Trap, that could be valuable too in this case.
Okay, so this is what I just can't wrap my head around. Trap has got to be working. He's got to be working.
My shit tripping.
But leave it up to the streets. They say something otherwise. No, he's not. Trap got to be working because it's like, I see a co-conspirator. Y'all got all this stuff, but y'all haven't called him in.
That's the biggest question of all. But that was leads me. I don't think they got shit for it. It's something else going. I feel like it's something else going. You know what I'm saying? I don't think they just gave him that name for no reason. I promise you, I don't. I think it's something else. He needed that title in order for them to be able to push whatever narrative it is that they trying to push. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think they just randomly just
because the only person that can connect certain dots for them. Oh, my shit leg.
Josh, you gotta fix your audio. You got delay.
Yeah, because you think about it. You know, the prosecutors, they've been doing law for a long time, right? Right. Can we agree they probably been in this business 20, 30 years. You know what I'm saying? So when it comes to things like filing paperwork, naming people that's, supposed to be involved in whatever, they don't just make those kind of mistakes. That's why I said that co-conspirator Moore was put there for a reason. That's why I feel like that, because these are all experienced people that we talking about that know the court system, done been around it, know it's certain things you can do and can't do. So I don't just see them, calling him co-conspirator Moore by accident when they know that they can be in violation of something for doing it, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it's just odd that there's no charges behind it. That's the odd part.
Because maybe, you know what I'm saying, like, it took them a minute to get Yellow Beezy, you know what I'm saying? Because I don't think people were really talking like that into their GRC shit. You know what I'm saying? So maybe when it comes to Trap Boy Freddy, the only way they could possibly connect some dots is by way of whatever information come from the trial. You know what I'm saying? So maybe, just maybe, through the Yellow Beezy trial or Key1 White trial, whoever trial, You know what I'm saying? They can get some new leads on the trap boy situation to indict him afterwards. Because he don't have to be on this indictment at all. They can do a Yellow Bees indictment and have a whole trap boy free to trial after this. But there's other things I can see. Other than that, I don't know what the hell. Besides some strategic chess games, you know what I'm saying? Like, I see that part of it. But as far as him being indicted, and I don't know what the hell the state got going on.
Yeah, I just don't feel like they make those type of mistakes, man. You know what I'm saying? If you just really deep think about that, they don't just make those. That's you know what I'm saying, right? Am I right,
just
nigga?
throwing a title out there. Yeah,
Right.
no.
I don't see them just doing that, man. You know what I'm saying? Especially like what the defense called out. Oh yeah, you calling him this and calling him that, but he ain't in no kind of trouble, this, that, and y'all just can't do that. To where the state gonna have to come and basically may have to reveal their hand on why they calling him that.
Yeah.
Or what makes them
SRT's
feel like
right
they can give
though.
him that title.
Jerry and Trap was
And
not
they may just be
close
saving it to
because
trial.
GRC didn't like Trap, and then CME or whatever didn't like them other what you call it. So
You
that
went to the
is
courthouse
facts.
today?
I'm still in Tyler, girl. Wait on my nigga to get off work. I'll be there Monday.
Oh, okay.
What's up, GG? Yeah, you super
I'm probably
late,
not gonna
like
be home till damn near 10 o'clock.
No
I'm really
wonder it
6
was
hours late.
peaceful, nigga.
You say what nigga?
It was peaceful.
What nigga say?
I said, no wonder it was peaceful today.
DDP say they don't have to
So
answer
what?
to
Look,
anyone.
Sco said what, and I'm glad he made it clear. Wasn't nobody banned. I went and debunked everything that Richard said on my live yesterday when I called down there. Wasn't no
So he
charges
didn't
pressed.
file no charge. Okay.
Yeah, I told y'all he just lying. Just dry lying. And ain't nobody banned
How
from the
you be
court.
getting them law people on the phone like that though? They be
Because you
calling
can
them
easily
back.
get a law person on the phone that you can mute it and then get, you know what I'm saying? It's manipulating the crowd. I've done that before.
Oh, okay.
I'm just telling the
That
place.
nigga admitted.
Yeah,
Say
let's
that
go.
crazy ass to do shit. Admit that shit.
So let me ask you something. Do you think, okay, so let me ask you something. Okay, so now that Key One's going to trial first, right? Is Yellow and them allowed to be in the courtroom while he's in trial? Or is that like intimidating or you know what I'm saying?
I think they all gonna be there at the same time.
Inside the court while he's on what you call it?
No,
I don't think you can do
they
that.
ain't going to try together.
Then
No,
why
I'm
come they
saying,
had?
can he be in the audience? Can he
Can
be in the
I ask?
audience while he's on the
Okay,
stand? Can he be in the audience?
I doubt it.
I ain't never seen it happen in a case where niggas ain't being tried together. So I ain't never seen
Right.
it happen, but I don't know what he can and can't do.
But
It
then
wouldn't be
too, it's
smart
hard
for
to
him too
see
though. I wouldn't
somebody
even want to
fighting
be
from the
nowhere near Key
outside.
One. Cause you can't prevent, like the judge can prevent what the attorneys present and what they say, but you gotta remember the jury gonna be some regular people who don't know nothing, so you can't stop what they perceive and what they
Yeah.
think in their head. So I wouldn't want to be
No, I
nowhere
say
around Key One
intimidate.
White. You know what I'm saying? I don't know
No,
this
I
niggas.
say I say intimidate because that's what they can come up and say. That's what that could be an option, like
Oh, okay.
intimidating the, that's what they would say. Not that he would do it, but I'm
Mm.
saying that could be an excuse for if they see him over there. Because
Yeah, I ain't never seen that happen though, but I don't know.
Jerry lawyer was there this past Tuesday. His lawyer was there.
Yeah, that's off. They say his attorney
Ah,
probably
for real?
there.
Yeah, I was sitting next to him, didn't even know it. Till I asked him.
Damn, okay.
Cause he asked me when he walked in. The judge said the two people that are standing up in the back, y'all need to find a seat. And so he looked on my side, and we all scooped down and sat down. And he asked me, did the prosecution already speak? Because the defense was speaking. And I was like, yeah, here's what the prosecution said. So I let him look at my notes. And he said, yeah, I'm getting this for my client. I said, who is your client? He said, Jerry Johnson. I said, damn, I should have charged him for these notes.
Oh, so Jerry got it.
That's
Jerry
interesting.
he got his attorneys in the courtroom watching
Yeah, he
everything.
been there since Tuesday. Mm-hmm.
They shared notes.
Yeah.
This is crazy, y'all. And the state doesn't care what the family wants. If they did, they would be seeking the unalive penalty.
Mhm.
Jerry, man,
Yeah.
Jerry and Bodega, man. When they names come to the light, that's gonna be even more damaging for them boys, man. When they names actually come to the light, as far as like these trials and pre-trial things is going. My thing was this too. Why come they was saying that Yellow Beezy was on the 24th of August and it's really Key One?
Because it does say that on
They both on the
Yellows,
24th of
August
August.
24th. They
That's
both
what
say
I'm saying.
August
So they gonna
24th.
all be in a different courtroom. They won't be in the same courtroom. They're gonna be scattered out in different
They'll
ones
be
at
in
the
the
same
same
time or something.
courtroom, same day. They're gonna be in the same courtroom, same day, different trials.
So wait, let me ask you something. So what the hell? Try gonna be all damn day? We spend the night or something?
I don't know how the hell they're gonna do that,
How are they gonna do
but we
that?
know it's gonna be separate. But we know it's gonna be separate because they having an argument about who going first or whatever. So, and we know it's gonna be on the same day, same time because of what the docket say. Now, how they arrange that shit, I have. I mean, my bad, man. How they arrange it, I have no idea.
They will
I'm
be
trying to
in
figure
But
out.
court
they said,
just
Okay,
as
so
everybody else with their
they
trial.
said
Josh, you
Key
done
One
ran
going
out of my
first.
bag. FYI.
They saying Key One. They said Key One
you gotta
going
speak up,
first.
nigga.
So Key One might do his whole trial first. You know what I'm saying? I don't think they're gonna do Key One first day, then Devin first day. If Key One
Hey,
going
Scuba
first,
Shears.
they mean they might do his whole trial first, then whoever second. They
Yeah,
might
that's
just got
gonna
them
be
all
Okay,
crazy.
so
marked for
what
the
you're saying
24th.
is, okay, so what you're saying is, Yellow's gonna have to be in the court while Key One's on the stand, and then once he gets
Nah,
done, well, I'm confused.
I'm most definitely
nah.
confused.
What you tell me, Queen,
All right,
about Jerry?
let me try
Break
let
it
me try
down.
to break it down. All right, so they arguing about Key One going first, right? So it's my what I'm thinking, right? What I'm thinking is that they're gonna do Key One whole trial first. It ain't gonna be day one of Key One White. Then next coming up, we got day one of Devin Brown. Then next coming up, day one of no, they're gonna do Key One whole trial first. His trial gonna get resolved. You know what I'm saying? Then they're gonna move on to whoever number two, number three. They just got them all set for 8/24 because that's the day of the trial. Now, how in the order they go in, that's still to be determined.
Oh,
I hope they help.
They
all
all
right.
got the same jury.
See, that's
Shit,
another
I
thing
ain't even
because
picking.
Nika, I'm glad you asked that because peep this. You know, during jury selection,
Mm-hmm.
you have your 10 strikes per what you call it. The
Right.
prosecution get 10 strikes, they get 10 strikes. Like this shit is so damn confusing, bro. Cause that means you gotta go and find new jurors. Like, and then how are you
Yeah.
gonna, bro? This shit, I don't know what Dallas on, but I'm glad you said that.
Yeah,
That
man, this
makes
is
good
most
sense.
definitely wild, man. I
This
thought
is
they was
wild.
just
Yeah.
all gonna be in there at the same time. They was gonna present it all, at the same time and guilty or not guilty for everybody. Hey, I would show you what I know.
But see, that's not fair because they should be all be able to pick their own jurors. They all pick their own. Cause you may like a juror that I may not like, you know what I'm saying? I may run out of 10 strikes, you may got 8 left. That
They
that
might
makes damn good sense.
Mm.
That
they
makes
might
sense
do it
what
like
Nick is
that.
saying.
They ain't got to the part to where they pick the jury yet. They might do it like that
We need
though.
to call down there and
I mean,
ask
I
them.
can. Yeah. Shit, they ain't even start picking the jury yet though.
I know. On the 24th is when they do jury selection. That's gonna be the first thing that go on.
The 21st is jury
24th.
selection.
Oh,
No,
21st.
the
Okay.
24th, yeah, 24th
Okay.
is the active trial. The 21st is jury selection. See, that's why I'm gonna stick to my Carmelo, y'all. August the 19th, Carmelo Anthony is they filed a motion. We're gonna see if it get
Oh yeah, I
granted
seen
to
that.
recuse. I will most definitely be down there, baby. I most definitely be down there.
That's
It's to recuse
The
Judge
judge
Roach.
off the case.
Judge Roach, white. Oh, don't get me started. This is a paid programming. Just to
Absolutely.
recuse him off of the court dockets. And
but
I'm
I
on
was
mute.
man, let me I guess we'll wait for that live because I was listening to that lawyer talk about that last night. Um it's gonna be messed up if they don't recuse him.
That's why I'm not gonna say nothing. I was advised, don't you say nothing till after August the 20th.
Yeah,
Then I'm popping my shit's night.
yeah, yeah.
All right, let's see. They all will be called to the stand against R4 Key One. So Auntie Fee saying on the 24th. It's gonna be one court for us, absolutely. If Yella and others legal team was all
Auntie
working
Flea.
together, then it would
Auntie
be
Flea,
like,
are you gonna? I'm sorry. Are you gonna show up so you can put me in the dumpster you keep hollering about? Which color is it? It's gonna be the black dumpster. I was thinking put me in the recycling bin.
shout out to SRT Ken for the 30 Jews. Man,
I
we
saw
on
that.
content.
He been on a roll lately.
I know we on content. Please don't
My
do it.
bad. We're on content, but just answer that later. You don't have to do it now. Ah, but anywho, so let me ask you something. Everybody on the panel, do you feel like if they do not put the rap lyrics in the trial that he can walk? Do y'all feel like if they do not grant,
You heard the state trying to ask that at the end today, talking about, it's still a big question. And she talking about, I know y'all want to know, and I'll let y'all know.
Yeah, don't even ask. Don't even ask me.
She said, don't even ask.
Yeah.
but do you think okay, but do you think okay, but if they do not allow the rap lyrics in court, do you think that he has a great chance of fighting? I think
He
that's
got
a
a
good
better
question.
chance
I don't.
because without the okay, so you think just the rap without the rap
Okay,
lyrics,
what
then
I'm
it's
saying is
just
the
a matter
lyrics
of
and
them
all that.
proving.
If they listen, Josh, if they don't grant the lyrics to be in the trial, does Yella have a good chance of fighting? Because the way
He got a
Barnes was
better
breaking
chance because
down,
then
go ahead.
yeah, I'm finna say he got a better chance to fight it because then shit it take away the motive. So now the state just got if they
There you
dispose of the
go.
evidence or whatever evidence they have about the murder for hire. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
But to a jury that don't know nothing about see the thing about M for hire, you gotta explain the why. You know what I'm saying? You making explain the M, but without the why to a jury that don't know nothing about none of this, it's gonna be kind of difficult. So he'll most definitely have a better chance of fighting if this stuff don't get in. Because it takes away the why. Like
Ah,
we know what the hell
we
going
know, but
on. You
the
know what I'm
juror,
saying? But to to the white Bob looking nigga that's gonna be on that jury that day, he don't know no three or none of that.
none of
So they
that.
gonna need to
Yep.
know the why.
Okay.
They're gonna need all that.
So I see
I
why he don't want that on the what you call it. Hush.
They want the
Sorry.
red rum conviction first. It's going to be 3 different trials on 3 different dates and 3 different juries. That state don't want all of them in the court because it would be a circus like the YSL trial.
What's up?
What's up?
Let's
What's
go,
up?
I'm
Rich.
What's up?
just
One
He said
thing.
it better than I said it.
yeah. If you get the music out, that's a win for him. 'Cause that's telling the story basically.
So do y'all think that what's taking her so long? When is she gonna let us know? Like, does she have a certain
A
time
judge,
frame when she has to let us know,
a
or
judge,
she
I
no
can
thought it was
let
judge.
you
supposed to
know
be
the day
today.
of?
It's
Me
her judge.
too.
It's her. She the judge. She do what she want to do it.
Well,
She ain't
she
got to
needs to come
rush.
on.
I mean,
Now I ain't gonna
she might
lie.
make her ruling off. She might make her ruling off the record here. We might look up at probably about 7 o'clock. It's some paperwork in the portal with the
In the
motion on
portal.
her.
Uh-huh.
Now
Yeah,
I ain't
I
gonna
mean with the
lie.
ruling on her.
If I'm a yellow lawyer, I'm definitely getting Freddie music out. He not on trial. So why are y'all putting his music in there?
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm definitely trying to get Freddie music out of there.
Yeah.
Mine's it's gonna be hard because it is what it is. But I'm trying to get. I ain't trying to get shirt
Yeah,
all that
because y'all
song. I'm
ain't
trying to
they
get all
ain't
that music
charged
out.
together. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
know.
they
So
But you
said
got peep.
Keywan
But you got to
lawyer
peep
didn't
how the
know
state.
about the doc on the highway that day either, saying that she didn't know about Randall Graham. Yeah, right. Ain't no way. Go ahead, Josh.
Their job is to play like they don't know what the hell's going on. They know what's going
They
on.
was trying to get
Bree
that
ain't slow.
continuance and it didn't
no,
work.
but you didn't listen to what she was saying. That lady just barely got on the case. He had another lawyer before then.
But Bree's one of the
So
best. Bree's the best. We love
so
No,
she
Bree.
got a.
yeah,
But she
the
was.
other woman was
Go
the
ahead.
lady that they got to help sort through the discovery and all of that.
No,
Remember
he had another
that person that
lawyer.
they hired on?
Yeah, he had another lawyer.
Yeah, that's who that is. That's who that was. Oh no, you talking about the one that came from the feds? Yeah, the one that came from his fed case. Yeah. I
Yeah,
forgot about it.
he was supposed to do
My
his
bad.
case. Yeah, he was supposed to do his case, but he didn't. But I mean, I ain't gonna much lie. She put some good motions in, trying to ask like, man, hey, I didn't see what Yellow. I want him to go first, so I can see what y'all talking about. I don't want to go first.
And the judge
But
said,
that's why you got to play
absolutely
ball
not.
with these people, though. But that's
But
why
see,
you got to
yeah,
play ball with these people. Like if you in a situation like Key1, man, you can't be on here on YouTube telling these
yeah,
people,
yeah,
nigga, do you not think you got to go before the judge and ask for a motion, my nigga? Like,
yeah.
nigga,
Right.
man, look, you got to play ball.
But that judge, I
You,
mean, that judge know he be on YouTube, and then and when they said, hey, he be on YouTube and all this other stuff, man. Hey, we ain't got time for this mess.
man, they got something in store for Key1, man. I ain't gonna
Oh,
lie to you. I looked at the way
they
the
gonna hit him with the
judge was looking.
they gonna see the crazy part is if you ain't got no paid lawyer that can go do it, investigation stuff and all that other stuff for you, you might well just take a deal, man, because uh
Yeah.
you ain't work, you ain't got nobody to work for you, dog. You see,
Yeah,
you see, they
that's
gotta
why
pay.
Ply said if you ain't got a paid lawyer, then don't go to trial. Yeah,
Yeah,
real talk. They'll swap you out. You give them him, you give us him. You know what I'm talking
yeah.
about? Yeah, I'm just
Unless your
saying.
lawyer, unless your lawyer willing to pay for everything you need, like
Excuse me.
don't sacrifice it. Like, man, I'll take care of you. You know what I mean? I'm gonna get you off.
Shit, some niggas gonna get no good. Some niggas don't spend money on no lawyer because they know they're gonna plea out.
And
Shit.
guess what,
I
Josh?
didn't
You know what
So
I'm
is he
saying?
I
gonna? Do
didn't
you
get to
think
go
he's
through this
gonna plead?
process.
I thought
Do you
about
think
this.
he's gonna plead
I
or
thought
no?
about this too, Josh. You know what I'm saying? That's why they were so willing and ready to talk to people who had their hands on the paperwork, because evidently Key1 didn't have none.
Mm.
Hmm.
Do you think he's
Hold on
gonna
now.
plead though? Because they can plead. Didn't the judge or something say they can plead up till what? The
Oh no,
trial?
yeah, you can
Yeah,
always
they
plea up
can plea up
to
to, yeah.
yeah, you can plea up to trial. I mean, but the thing about it, so
Yeah, you can
I
plea in the middle of a trial. It'll be
yeah, I
stupid,
think
but
with
That's what
him,
I would
yeah,
think. Yeah.
I think with him going when now he know he going first, he might try to plea out.
I think that's his
yeah, I'm
best
telling
bet.
you, man.
Somebody need to go and tell him where Kimberly at. Go and tell him to plea on out.
not Kimberly. Not Kimberly, man. Leave
Messy
Kimberly where she
ass.
is,
Talking
man.
about where
But
Kimberly at.
what I was gonna say, like that's why this been my prediction, man. I think in all these boys, they just playing the pre-trial game to see exactly what the state got against them. You know what I'm saying? And I really feel like they all looking for one person, Jerry Johnson. Because I
If
don't
I
believe they're
was
gonna be able to get around Jerry Johnson. So they gonna know, bro, it's over with. Without Jerry Johnson, that takes away the middle link. You know what I'm saying? So they
Well,
can fight
it
this.
seemed
Because
like
with Jerry Johnson, they not getting around it.
the judge is more worried about Q1 because she said, ain't he the alleged shooter? She 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 want him to
Uh-huh.
go trial first. She want to hear him get this out the way. Like I don't care about the rest of these niggas. I want the person that unalive this person, allegedly unalive this person. I want him to go first.
Right.
if
Man,
I was
they have
Yella,
no
I'll be
love for the
trying to
shooter, man. They
interview them not guilty boys right about now, baby. Cause
Mm.
Toby would make me nervous.
that,
You see how he did with
they don't show no
Carmelo?
love to the shooter,
Yeah.
man.
Shit.
But see,
But
I think
but
that's
but
why
he
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 did that with
but
Carmelo.
he doing a little more work with Yellow Case. I mean he putting a lot of motions in and he's not trying to knock certain
That's
stuff
why he didn't
down.
give a rat's patootie about. Well, he wasn't a leading
Right.
what you call it either. So, but that's why he didn't give a rat's patootie
But
about Carmelo because he knew he had this coming up, and that's why he didn't want to help Howard with anything.
But when you look at Carmelo's case,
he still
Carmelo
orchestrated
didn't
the
have a lot
deal.
of like he didn't have no witnesses that was willing to help him. So Carmelo was kind of
I
messed
think
up anyway.
Toby called
But
them people and
You don't
said,
have
Face,
to have
look,
no
I got a high
witnesses.
profile over here.
Yep.
So I need you to work something over here. And he'll be all right. He probably go down there for 90 days, 120 days. He'll be back. Yeah, don't give me that for that.
Yep.
Straight up.
Do
I
y'all
think that's what
know
he did.
Brian Rising, the police officer in Dallas?
No, I don't
Have
think
y'all
he
ever heard of
arrested me
Brian
before.
Rising? Oh, okay.
They said no, Josh.
I haven't.
No.
Who is that?
No, there was a
Who is
police
that,
officer
Josh?
there was a police officer that got hit with a murder hit with an M in Dallas, and he was acquitted for it, and Toby Shook represented him. His name came up in the
Oh.
sector before.
Right.
Toby Shook represented Amber Geiger too.
I just remember
Yep, and she
Amber.
lost.
But she
Yeah,
get,
she lost
but she
and
only got
won.
10
But
She only
years.
got
she
10
lost that
years.
one
She
because she
lost
got
and she won.
exactly,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
that was
Yeah. Yeah.
cold blooded murder. Like, come
Yeah.
on, man,
Hey,
you walk in the
you
man house. Come on
walk in the
now,
wrong house and shoot somebody. Come on now.
right? Come on, man, come on.
The
Yeah.
10
She
years,
did not
the 10
lose. That
years
was a
for a white
win.
woman that shot a nigga, that's down their life in my eyes. I don't care. They
Hell
Nah,
got 10
no.
nah,
years.
You
That's
nah,
their
crazy.
nah,
time.
Slap on the wrist.
nah,
You
Uh-huh.
crazy.
nah. She good. You know what I'm saying? Because it
Man,
could have
niggas
been
can't
Josh,
even get a
forever.
conviction. Look what
Josh,
they
she
did to
walked
Come
in.
Carmelo
on, man.
Anthony. Man,
Josh, she
niggas ain't
walked
getting
in
no
a man
justice. Niggas
house.
ain't even getting 10
What y'all
years.
doing?
Josh, she walked in the wrong house and shot the man on the couch while the man was eating ice cream
In his own crib.
in his own
In
crib.
his
I
She
own
get
get she
crib.
exactly.
got 10
I
years.
agree.
That's a band-aid.
I agree with y'all. I agree with what y'all saying. I agree with what y'all saying. What I'm saying is when a nigga ain't getting no justice here at that time, I ain't think she was gonna get anything. So I ain't gonna lie. I was kind of turned to see the 10 years. Cause shit, you don't see a police officer kill a black person. You don't usually see the police, you know what I'm saying, go to jail or nothing. Especially at that time.
Man, she was dead wrong. Dead to
She
the
was
wrong.
dead wrong. That's the circumstances. She was dead wrong. Like the man wasn't even a damn suspect or doing anything wrong. They
Yeah,
had
you at the
no.
crib. You at the
That's
crib,
what I'm
just
saying. He at
chilling.
the crib. It be different, like you normally see it, because they've been called out because there was a disturbance. Hell, he didn't call nobody. He on the phone on the couch eating ice cream.
Yeah, just think about it, Josh. You in your crib in your normal day, ain't did nothing wrong, and then all of a sudden your door open and somebody just blast you and get
Right.
10 years. You ain't did nothing to him. Y'all need to argue. Just open the door and pop you. Boom.
I get,
That's a forever sentence right
I
there.
get.
That's a forever sentence if I ever seen it, no matter who it is. So 10 years was a good deal for her. You know what I'm
What you think
saying?
about that? What you think about the cop that
No, it most definitely was.
man, what you think about the cop that put the bullets in the Mexican or the black dude that got killed in Wisconsin?
I ain't see it.
Oh, you ain't seen it?
I seen that. I think on the on I think
Nah,
Instagram.
I seen the video of
They
him.
showed the actual footage.
The
Wasn't it a
actual where
whole bunch of them, and they did it to him, and he went
yeah.
limp? And yeah, I seen that earlier today.
They say he was riding around. He was on a bike, and somebody called loud saying he was looking at cars. When they pulled up on him, they knocked him off the bike. It was like four of them trying to tackle him to the ground. They say he had a knife in his hand. You hear the woman police officer tase him. He falls to the ground. One of the cops did get cut with the knife on his hand, but he fell to the ground, and when he on the ground, the loud man put 3 in his head.
Wow. Dang, that's sad, man. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Toy?
They protesting right now.
Well, you know Trump got it like
Yeah,
that.
we're
We've
gonna have
been
to get
telling.
on it.
My dad been trying to tell
I'm
y'all.
about to get on my
Wisconsin.
news channel.
Been
This
trying to
happened
tell
today.
y'all they do all this.
The video, and then once they unalive, man, them cops be dirty. Once they unalive him, they've steady put the handcuffs on him.
Yep.
And they acting like he was on drugs because they trying to give him a
Is that my
Narcan
phone,
shot.
It gotta be. They try to give him a Narcan. That's crazy, man. They just do whatever they want. This happened today. I posted it on my story, man. Okay, so this happened. Did this happen today? 713.
Nah, it happened yesterday.
Yesterday. Okay.
Yeah. Then it's a sergeant lady. She pulled up on a black dude, and she pulled a gun out. A white sergeant. She pulled up on a black boy, put the gun to him, and he got arrested and everything. She's on body cam. She wrote a report and lied and said the black dude tried to unalive her.
Oh my
And
gosh.
he spent 4 days in jail for attempted murder, but when they went to look at the body cam, they dropped the charges.
That is sick. I would sue. Oh God, I sue.
Oh yeah, he gonna sue. Now she wrote on the report. He tried to unalive.
It was another
to
trial that was
murder.
going on today.
Huh?
It was another trial that was going on today about a little
yeah,
white boy in high school end up killing that black handicapped dude or something. I don't know. I seen it in my algorithm. I ain't click on it because I don't do the race banging stuff. But yeah, I don't know. I forgot where it happened.
Let's focus on
What about what? Hold on. No. So was Bodega in court today? Remember, he had one scheduled today too. You said it may have been from a theft, Josh. Did
Babe,
he wind up
Bodega's in witness protection, baby. He is put up, but you didn't hear that from me.
Right. I don't know. I have to go back and check his docket and see what's going on with it. But yeah, that That case about a theft. He stole a car or something, and he's supposed to be in the trial for that. He's supposed to be in the court today for that.
You
So
hanging out with car
I'm glad you
thieves?
reminded me of that. I have to check the document for you.
You hanging out with car thieves, man? God damn, 88.
He could have stole me a damn car. I wouldn't have said nothing.
That nigga gonna steal your kid. He gonna be them kill boys.
He probably part of
Damn
the Kia boys.
13. My boy.
He
Hey,
probably part of the damn Kia
they
boys.
said
Yeah,
Bodega at Sean G house. Stop the cap.
Southern Gal. Yes, recently. Both of them were recently at Southern Gal.
They
Say
said
They said
Bodega at
Bodega
Sean
Bodega
G
to
on
the
house.
live.
way.
Man, look, Bodega is staying out of the limelight. I ain't heard too much more about him since
You're
88.
not. He's in witness protection. He's put up.
Oh my goodness.
You better know that, boy.
And tell him come out.
Dirty
You better
game.
know that.
Tell him come out and say I'm lying. Tell him come out and say I'm lying.
They say them boys wanted them addresses today. That judge said nope.
Nope, you can get the phone numbers in the name, but you know
That's all
they
you
can dox
get.
the addresses from the phone number
Yeah.
if they wanted to. I'm just saying that's type of but just to get the names. I guess is a good deal for them too, though. To get the names in.
See, look what
to be able to
SRT
talk to 'em.
said. Bodega's not in Texas. Facts. SRT, you know some shit too, huh?
Yeah, you know some stuff. Some stuff.
You know some
You know
shit's
what I'm saying?
naive too. Some shit's naive too.
Yeah, that was dumb to me. Can't be getting money if you stealing cars. Who done stole a car?
You said Bodega.
Bodega.
Lord. Oh yeah, okay.
I think it
For what
was
it's
a rental
that
or
was
something
what it
like that.
was.
I don't know the story, but
He probably had a rental. He probably had a rental and never returned it back. That's probably what it is. You know, dudes be doing. They get them rental cars and don't return them.
Yeah, probably that little black car that skirted down the highway real fast. That probably the one he never gave back to him. Burnt up somewhere.
Yeah, Devin lawyers. Out of all the lawyers, Devin lawyers like they ain't prepared for nothing.
Man, right. But I don't
They
even
ain't
know if it
prepared
was
for it.
prepared. But they weren't worried about nothing.
They ain't filed not one motion. They ain't argued anything throughout this whole time. Like what they gonna go to pretrial and say? Like it's like a status hearing for Devin. They ain't filed no motion to argue about. You know what I'm saying?
Shout out to King Triller.
His pretrial today was the same way his online his portal, his docket. Quiet. Ain't nothing been going on.
Is he charged with capital too? Because they said that they just hit Q1 with capital last year.
Yeah, they both when they upgraded, when they indicted Yellow Beezy and Jerry, they went back and hyped the charges from M to M for hire with Devin and Q1.
Q1 better. Devin better act. He better look at Isaiah Chance too. You were just a lookout, man. Oh, you better take you a.
I think he might be already on that. He might be already on that as far as because he already. You remember they made his statement been out there. You know what I'm
The
saying?
detectives, they
with the
messy
jealous
too.
baby daddy scenario
Cliff,
type
right.
thing that came out. Because he said that he was upset about seeing his kids on Facebook or whatever with 3 chains on. So he already done been talking with him.
And that's crucial because Q1 was talking to them people too. But that's crucial because Devin basically body himself. Like that's I don't know. I'm gonna be surprised. I can't wait till we get to that phase to where we see if niggas taking the deal or not. Because I just don't see it. Because Devin in the affidavit, Devin told them folks that basically confirm everything Johnson said. So what he gonna go to trial and say?
So you think Devin gonna plea out?
I think
your phone went out.
Your phone cutting out.
Devin might be already working with the state.
Well, that's because he don't need. He about to be telling it. Shoot.
That's what I'm talking about. That's why we
telling it on the mountain.
That's why they
But
ain't
then
been
what
able
about
to find
Jerry?
him or none of that. You know what I'm saying? You go look for him, you can't find him yet because they got him. Yeah, he in protective custody.
What about Jerry then?
Jerry and the feds.
No, I'm talking about when it comes to what do you think he's gonna end up doing? Because he
He gonna
already
have
got
to tell it.
17 and a half.
He gonna have to testify to whatever he told them folks. You know what I'm saying? That's all he can do at this point. And if he don't, he mess around and be getting some more time on the time that he already got. Because I'm thinking, if I remember correctly from legal chess, it's a certain criteria he got to do that, and anything outside of that, get to make the deal void.
Man, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear
Yeah.
you now.
So it
Jerry and
looks like
Devin been
My
telling
bad. I
us
was taking the
for they
goddamn
could
garbage out.
flip
My
on
Wi-Fi had
yellow. Only person
clicked
who ain't
over.
told yet is Key One.
so if they over there telling it, then they don't need Key One. Yeah,
Yeah,
we
so
know
but
Jerry in
No, they
Dallas.
don't.
His attorney already said
I
it.
don't feel like they
But
need Key One either, but I think Key One is searching
He might, hey, whoever that
he's
is, don't
searching
type
One
my
trying
name
to
because
say
I've
they
been up here. Who
lying.
is it?
he's searching trying to find a reason. You know what I'm saying? He's trying to search and find a way for them to need him. Whether
Whoever
it's
quit,
Yeah.
by
Josh,
telling on other cases.
whoever quit it is, they know a lot.
They say Jerry in Dallas, Texas. Should have been buying soups instead of caking on the phone with Lawton. I'm tired. Okay. Jossie gonna tell the truth to her testimony gonna help Devin. You feel like her testimony will help Devin?
Why was she down there today? Was she there for more support?
Now, see, I thought she was supposed to be subpoenaed down there, but Fee said, "Well, nobody, none of the witnesses and nothing like that subpoenaed down there." So I don't. If that's not the case, then I don't know why anything else besides that's her baby daddy. This the only time they done showed up to court.
But
The whole thing been going on.
I'll let them answer that question because people about to
but
start
I
charging them
was
up
told
again
that the
now.
subpoena,
So seeing that shit.
Yep.
and I was
Go
told
ahead.
that the subpoena that
It
she
do look
received
funny.
did have a couple of dates on there.
Who that?
Yeah, it's most definitely possible that she was subpoenaed to come today. But anything outside of that, if she wasn't, you know what I'm saying, then it can't be nothing else but more support for her baby daddy, in my opinion. Devin ain't saying nothing that can be used against him. He is definitely cooperating. That's how they feeling down there. Key one only charged with the M of Mo 3, but the entire case could be focused on Bubba Roy Lee in 3.
Nah, he's charged a capital M for Mo 3 and shooting nobody, assault.
He won the centerpiece. He don't know who has told what that stash money needs to get spent on better lawyers. When is the next court date?
I don't see too many answers.
They say Monday.
It's with her supposed to be coming back and ruling whether or not they can use the rap song.
Oh, I guess so. I don't know. I think I heard it. They say she going back Monday, so I don't know. Probably, I don't know.
Yeah, because Chica most definitely didn't rule at the end of Key One's his lawyer was, or the prosecution was like, can we
everybody waiting on
elephant,
everybody waiting for the elephant in the room, yeah.
And she said, not yet, basically, and started laughing, so I don't think it'll be too much longer because everybody's anticipating this answer.
I ain't much lie. If they get the music out, that's a real win for Yella, man. Because I mean, what they gonna go off of now?
Just the evidence that they do have.
I mean, what do you think they have? I mean,
the 40,000. They still got Jerry and Bodega to tell it. As well as whatever that was they was talking about with Trap.
But you gotta show them a motive for that. So the music in the videos is the key to show you what everything was about. You know what I mean?
But can I be real with you? We most definitely know that she's going to allow some of that in there. She may not allow it all, but some of it is going. It don't have no choice but to make it. So it'll be something, you know what I'm saying? Rather than that, it ain't gonna be like they won't have it all. They're gonna most definitely have something. She gonna
pick? You think she gonna pick through them and do it like that?
Yep. She maybe go through and figure out which ones are relevant to what the witnesses are testifying to.
Cause you remember, I say, well, she was and wasn't that her kid's father.
And notice the yellow bees are
Yeah,
I don't know, y'all can hear me or not, but my phone.
I understand where
But
you said
yeah,
coming from,
but no,
but hey, that's I
I
mean,
don't
can
think
y'all
so
hear me?
713 can. I don't think 713 can.
oh, let me drop.
Yeah, he can't. Go ahead,
Who's
Josh.
it? Who
Josh.
talking?
But
Josh.
notice
Hold on.
but
One
notice
second.
here, because you
Fixing
know,
myself.
we didn't seen, like, we all have seen the timeline and everything the state is trying to present as far as like motive evidence. But the defense really is only arguing particular things.
Talk
You
my
know what I'm
head.
saying? They only argue particular things.
What you say?
Oh, I can hear both of y'all now. All right.
All right. Go ahead, Josh.
Like they ain't arguing every rap song. You know what I'm saying? Based on what I've been hearing, they've been arguing specific, like certain rap songs and stuff like that. Like they brought up certain ones, but they didn't bring up nearly all of the songs they got on their timeline.
No, but I
You know what
mean,
I'm
they
saying?
gon' but I know his lawyers is telling for those songs on that timeline. That's what they're trying to get out. And I would definitely, like I said, my lawyer, I'm pushing to get all the Trap Boy Freddy stuff out. I'm like, man, he's not even in this case. Why are we even discussing him?
Right.
Huh.
Rose, what's up with it?
Yeah, that's me.
Okay. What's up with it? Talk to me.
Question for you, Mahaya. The rest of y'all probably heard it, but anyway, did you hear right at the end? There's two things. First, when they was saying the defense was asking for all the witnesses' names and phone numbers, right?
Yes.
Okay, and then there was another part at the very end where they was requesting anybody who is either a co-defendant, a co-conspirator, or a suspect who is also cooperating. They need to know who they are. The judge granted this, so basically, either over the weekend or sometime next week, the defense will know who is cooperating with the police on the defense side. Meaning, the defendants are gonna know who's telling on them, who's willing to tell and get on the stand. So once Key One find out who that is, we gonna find out who that is because he gonna tell us.
Yeah.
I think Q1 gonna be off the internet for a while now.
Q1 feelings hurt.
I think coming from your lawyer, okay, you'd be like, all right, well, it's your lawyer because your lawyer looking out for you, trying to work with you. But coming from
He wouldn't give a fuck.
Coming from that DA, he probably like, man, I got shut out.
They might have had a whole emergency hearing about the YouTube stuff. They might don't care. He want to think he in control, man. He think he in control. He feel like them folks can't tell him what to do. Woo. If they like, he said it out his own mouth. If the state can tell their story through the paperwork, I can tell my side of the story. This is line of thinking.
That's where
he operated as if the state and the judge need him. You know what I'm saying? I don't think he really understand the situation in. This ain't no, you know what I'm saying, one of the other Fed charges you done probably caught. This is an for hire gang. You didn't, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, this ain't that little boy
somebody.
activity you had going on. You know what I'm saying? Where
or that other big boy activity you might have had going on, because you ain't never been through nothing as big as this. Where you looking at life without parole or the death penalty. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, this is a whole
he
different
probably
ball
looked
game.
at something like he done probably stirred down a good 8 piece before probably 10 piece. He probably done beat a little, but he ain't never, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It's a whole different ball game, man. When you stand before the judge, when you stand before the judge as the shooter, bro, like the shooter gets no love, man. If don't nobody else get time, bro, it's gonna be the shooter in every case. You know what I'm saying? The shooter gets no love.
Unless you tell him like Cornelius.
Shit, Cornelius didn't get love. That nigga told for no reason. I would have kept that.
He only got 15 years or 20 years, something like that.
Man, I think they might have got 30 or something.
Nah, Cornelius got like 20, I think.
Shit, still 20, man. I would have kept that.
Yeah, what's that got life?
Y'all, we on CNN. Y'all got to not cuss.
What's
Yeah,
that got
man.
life? He ain't saying
crazy. I don't know, man. But somebody, I feel like this is gonna be a deal breaker. You know, all this stuff that Key1 been these stops he been talking about, he gonna pull out and all of that. But it's about time for him to get started. Because if he don't, yeah, and maybe even if he do, it's still looking like on the 24th he gonna be up in that thing. First one, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, they gonna get you. Hey, Key1, all that you talk about, you better start getting to it. Go ahead.
I'm gonna say what I done told him and what I done said on this platform for the last 2 months concerning Key1. Everybody got a plan until they get hit in the chin. Key1 got hit in the chin today, man. He's saying like, all right, maybe I need to, and that's why I don't even want to come too hard on Bree West, because I don't know if Bree West going to throw her own defense or if Key1 playing to go out there and argue to be second. You know what I'm saying? So you don't even know when it comes to Bree West and Key1, is those Key1 suggestions or just her legal expertise talking. You know what I'm saying?
I think it's
so
her.
I tell you, Key1 really believe people.
I think it's really her because she didn't have to go run up to Ratchet and tell Ratchet, hey, if my client's on YouTube. Yeah, I think she really trying to help the boy.
But Josh, look, what difference?
Yeah, I do too. I most definitely think she's trying to help.
You can hear me, Josh?
Yeah, I can hear you, bro. I'm gonna get up off here though after roast though, cause my shit dying and my shit starting to trip.
What difference would it make? I'm trying to ask you a question though.
I'm listening.
What difference would it make though? Like if he if he didn't go first, like why is that a punch in the chin or whatever? Like what would he be able to do if he prolonged it a couple of months?
So you asking what difference would it make if Key1 go first?
No, I'm saying you said he got punched in the chin today because they saying he going first. I'm asking what difference would it make if he didn't go first? Like what more preparing would he be able to do that he can't do right now? Or ain't already done?
I mean, because Key1 is fighting a very expensive battle with little to no legal resources from the looks of it. He ain't filing no motions to reveal no cooperators. He ain't filing no Yellow Bees is filing all of this stuff. You know what I'm saying? And the other defendants just reaping the benefits from it. So if Yellow Bees was to go first in the trial, you know what I'm saying? Then Key1 to have a way better chance, way more things at his disposal as far as the defense go if he go after Yellow Bees, just based on everything that can come out in the Yellow Bees trial.
But I think if
this ain't a ghetto live. This a paid program where we on in the lab live, man.
But that's my opinion though. I always have to say that.
Lame ass nigga.
All right. Let's get you right up out of here.
But I think if
I said
Key1 try to go second and you say Yellow get locked up, ain't nothing for him to win.
Right. That's true.
You heard me, Rose?
Say it again.
I said if Key1 tries to go second and just say Yellow get locked up, they gonna already prove that he paid him the money. So
that's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. It really don't make no difference for his defense, man.
No, I mean if he go first and just say if he go first and they can't prove it, that's good for him. Like it's no other evidence out there that can say, oh, he paid this money for this and that and this, but.
Right,
but you gotta think of it like this, Rose, because I keep hearing you say it don't make no difference. If Key1 get an opportunity to, right, not saying he gonna win or not, but if Key1 get an opportunity to hear the state's argument against Yellow Beezy, you know what I'm saying? You know, now you got enough leverage. You got enough room to poke holes, and you got more at your disposal. Then for the state, I'm pretty sure they want the first thing the jury to hear, especially if they have the same jury throughout all 3 trials. Key1, the shooter, the scene of the highway, all of it is going to an emotional level. Because the first thing a person, the first question a person gonna ask when they see that video of Mo3 getting gunned down on the highway is, who the hell would do that and why? And this gonna set the whole, you know what I'm saying? They're going to set the whole momentum for the trial. So some things be legal, some things be legal strategy. You know what I'm saying? Everything that the state or defense do ain't always a legal purpose. Sometimes it be a strategic purpose. You know what I'm saying? Him going first may be strategic.
I get what you're saying. Plus, they want to see what witnesses pop out and what evidence they got as far as the whole thing go.
Yeah, Key One just want to be in control, man. You know what I'm saying? Key One might roast me next time he go live, but y'all gotta understand, man. Key One is a sociopath. He's a narcissist. Key One want to be in control, man. And I think that type of energy is the reason why the state prosecutors really want to teach him a lesson. You know what I'm saying? Key One want to be in control, and you know, it's just the demeanor I get just based off me just observing.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Josh, you sure ain't lying. You sure ain't lying, cause the way the prosecutor went in on Key One. You see what I'm saying? See, y'all think it's light, but they let him know that, man, we've been watching you, bro. You've been on the internet talking about you ain't gonna testify. Now you want a continuance?
Come on,
you see what I'm saying?
The audacity, bro. Dude, hold on. Imagine the audacity for this nigga to be doing all the shit he doing. He's the shooter, and you think you finna determine when you go to trial. Just think about the mindset, bro.
You're right.
Think about the mindset. Come on, bro.
This nigga slow. I'm gonna be real with you. Like Key One slow, and anybody who believe in him slow too. You know what I'm saying? Anybody believe that he got a case is slow. All right, this nigga is done. He cooked.
For real.
He probably
I'm gonna let it die out.
He probably told some shit on the front end, and then he probably, just like a lot of people, they tell shit but they don't want to testify. See, man, that shit don't fly no more, man. You might as well shut the fuck up if you ain't.
Hey, pressure. We on CNN, man.
Oh, my bad. My bad. You might as well shut up.
We'll be on CNN on a Friday, man. People sipping it out there playing. Let me see. I ain't sipping on that.
Yeah, if you ain't willing to testify to what you said, you might as well shut up. Cause at this point, man, they don't want to hear nothing. Then it's too late in the game. Ain't nothing he can tell. Ain't nothing he could tell to get him out this jam, man. They got him. Matter of fact, I think he should go in there and just plead the fifth and say I done it, and just go home and take whatever.
Man, you know how I would have played it if I was
get it over with.
I would play, man. I would have came on the internet, right? Totally a changed man. I'm talking about. I'm Reverend Key One White. You know what I'm saying? That I would have took my plea deal. But I would say, you know what? I changed my life, and I really just don't want to add any more pain and stress to Mo3's mama and family. So, you know what I'm saying? But he played it wrong, bro. You can't say these people to kiss your ASS, then expect them to, you know what I'm saying, grant motions for you, and you know what I'm saying, do certain things. That's not how that works.
All right, Miss Pretty says the level of entitlement with absolutely no leverage in this situation is wild. The prosecution about to make an example out of Key One. I believe it.
I think they doing the same thing to Trap Boy Freddy's, but it ain't highlighted, like it ain't on the front street yet. But I think that when they turned him from a state witness to a co-conspirator, I think that's when they knew that you ain't willing to work with us. You ain't trying to help yourself. You know what I'm saying? Like once they realize that you ain't trying to help yourself in this case, they would throw you under the bus the hard way.
Or because again, I keep pointing people in a direction of look at everything that had happened after April 27 when Jerry Johnson was sentenced. So it's possible too that they have another cooperator to where they don't need Trap Boy Freddy no more.
But I think if whatever happened after January the 2nd, if the ball was playing fair, if everything was fair, right, they would be picking up Trap Boy Freddy. You feel what I'm saying? If everything is fair, but I still don't think they have enough. But they have something on him, so now they're gonna throw him under the bus. Cause we gave you a chance to tell. We gave you a chance to tell. Jerry told. Now we finna throw you under the bus, Trap.
Look, you see what I'm saying? Check this out.
And Jose Bodega told, but this thing about you got to do more. You got to do more than tell. You got to prove. Jose Bodega most definitely, according to Key One now, told on Trap Boy Freddy to the grand jury. But did he have any proof to corroborate that?
Well, I think Trap Boy Freddy told some stuff. I just think that he's not willing to testify to what he told. So that's the reason why they throwing him under the bus. You get what I'm saying?
Hey, look, I'm finna get down, man. My phone on 3%, man. I'm gonna have to get up off of her.
All right, Josh. Appreciate
But
you
I
coming up.
appreciate y'all, man. Y'all enjoy y'all weekend, man. Salute
Man,
to
y'all
the
make sure
big
y'all
crush in the
check
head,
out
row.
room 901, man. You know what I'm saying? Legal chess. Josh
Most
most definitely
definitely.
be having it
I
going
got
on over there.
Yeah, I got some dope ideas. I got some dope stuff I'm planning on doing as we, count down the trial, man. So yeah, y'all most definitely tap in. I'm finna shoot something
Already.
your way, man, for them cuss words, man.
I bet.
All right,
Yeah.
salute.
It's easy to tell. It's hard to testify. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's easy to tell. It's hard to testify, though. It's hard to take that stand and
And
testify
get
to
in
what you
front of
said.
everybody and do it, huh?
Yeah, that's what hard. That's the hard part. You know
Real
what I
talk.
mean?
I can dig
It's
it.
easy to tell to get you out of jail. I'm telling you, that's easy.
It's another
But to
thing to
get up,
go in there in that courtroom in front of all them cameras and all them people, and point
yeah,
out your homeboy or whoever, you know what I'm saying, to say they did this and did that. Boy, that could really hurt
yeah,
you right there. Man, that'll hurt you.
yeah. And I think that's what everything getting mixed up in. I think Trap got through under the bus because he told some, but he wasn't willing to testify because he was a state witness too. Now, you see what I'm
Right.
saying?
Yeah, yeah. And it's most
So,
definitely plausible. You know what I'm saying? At that moment in time, he was all with it. Then he thought about it.
hmm
Man, no, I don't think I want to do it no more. Okay, well, we don't think we want to be helping you out anymore, co-conspirator more.
right. They
See how you
turn
like
you
that
just
type?
that fast. Yeah,
Yeah,
they put that. They change you up just like
yeah,
that. They
just like
change you
that.
up
Put
just
you in a whole different uniform that quick.
yeah, just
As
like
soon as you
that.
said you don't think you want to do it no more, you right then turn it to co-conspirator. All right, that
Uh-huh.
you right
You know what
too.
I'm saying? And Jerry, he took it out. I guess he took it out of the way. I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
Him and
Like,
Bodega.
yeah. And see what I'm saying? See, they gonna bring them in as needed. I don't think they wanna sort of put them in their harm's way because they know what come with it in the prison system. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Like if they can do this case without bringing them, they don't want to bring them. But if they have to, they need them, and that's the same ultimatum they give everybody. You know what I mean?
Let's
But
go.
key one, it's too late for you, bro. It's too late for you.
Should
You
have
too
been
late in the
did it.
game. You too late in the game. When they putting you up first, bro, that mean they got you, man. They got you. You might as well go ahead and plead fifth and just go to jail and not say that at this point.
First, let me ask you this right quick.
Appreciate you,
So
Josh.
it's probably like they got Key1 going first. They gonna get him out the way. It's probably the easiest case to prove that he's the shooter.
Yeah.
He's on the freeway, all that there. But when it comes to him getting paid for it, do you think they run into an issue proving that? And if so, do you think that his charge will lessen and that it'll be even harder to get busy?
I think that's where Jerry come in at. You see what I'm saying? See, I think that the money, that's where Jerry come in at. The money was facilitated through him. So yeah, you got the shooter who did it. He not gonna testify to say Yella gave him the money, but then you got Jerry who probably maybe come in and say, I was paid to give the money to Key1. So you see what I'm saying? So
So
now
with
I'm
that
gonna tell
being
you,
said, hold up. With that being said, like I said a while ago, the defense just asked today for basically whoever is cooperating that they let it be known to them. So they probably finna find that out within the next week. So if it come out not to be that Jerry is cooperating, then that's the issue. But we will find out if you know what I'm saying. If we find out Jerry is cooperating, then yeah, you got your point. But if we
yeah,
find out, then
and
that
see,
might
and
be a
see,
whole nother thing.
and see, Rose, this another part of the problem. See, usually in cases like this, the lawyers get together and they work together. All right, somebody gonna be
Right,
sacrificed though. You know what I mean? We gotta
right.
sacrifice somebody in this mess. But the
Hmm.
lawyers all work together. See, these lawyers I ain't working together. Q1 got his lawyer, Yella got his lawyer, Jerry got his lawyer. Ain't nobody working. They ain't sharing information. And when you're not sharing information, it's hard for you to really defend the case like that. And I think that that's where it's gonna fall flat cause Yella ain't his lawyers not working across the aisle with Key One lawyers. They not sharing information. They not working together. So now they working against each other. If you ain't working with me, you working against me.
Yeah, and at this point, I think it's most definitely every man for themselves. They in the free for all.
Yeah,
It's every man
right,
for yourself at this point. You know what I'm
right.
saying?
And
And
that's
like,
how you easily go down when everybody. If you look at the YSL case, all them guys had different lawyers. They was tried on, but they was all in the courtroom on the same day because they were sort of the lawyers was sharing information. You feel what I'm saying?
yeah,
When
They say
your
J-
lawyer's not sharing information, you done. If you
they
ain't
say
got a
Yella
team of
got granted
lawyers,
a they say Yella got granted a no jury.
yeah, that's for his pre-trial thing.
What up with it?
You sure?
I think so.
yeah.
I think that's for the
When
pre-trial thing.
What's up,
when the
Evan?
lawyers when the lawyers ain't sharing information amongst one another and everybody, man, they all ops now. You feel what I'm saying? Like you can't trust nobody, and I can understand it, but I think that Yellow lawyer probably need to, he should spearhead it and sort of share information and get information so they can have a real way to fight the case. But man, it's done. It's over. I already see it's over because
And the
everybody
feds
got
was
their
coming.
own lawyer.
The feds was coming anyway because it happened on the highway, so they was coming regardless. You know what I'm saying? That's federal right there. The George Bush, oh yeah, they coming. They
Okay,
was
well,
coming
I've
regardless.
been
You know what I'm
said
saying?
that.
And the hardest thing for Trap Boy to beat and Yellow Bees in the beat, when it do go fed, conspiracy. All they gotta do is say conspiracy. It's conspiracy charge. It's just because
Yep.
they think you did something. That's gonna wrap them right there.
Yeah, I did.
And,
I
and
think I brought that up one day about him not wanting a jury trial. Him on his by a judge. So if that is what
That's
that
bad.
is, you know what I'm saying? Then, yeah, I most definitely said that a while back. I found that piece of information that he was going for to be judged by the judge and not by the jury. Go ahead,
That's
Charlie.
the
and,
best bet,
and
in my
then
opinion.
just by the day of us learning that they not sharing information like that. By us learning it, it's like they dead in the water, man. They dead in the water. That's the reason why the judge went ahead and sent this case on over for Key One to go first because the lawyers not working together. She seen it. You know what I'm saying? She seen it because if she would have said, "Hey, I'm getting information from the Yellow Bees defense team that I'm not getting from," you see what I'm saying? See, she didn't present that the right way. I think she had a way that she could have maybe made land her case, but man, that ain't gonna work. I'm telling you, like the minute that she saying that they not working together, yeah, they all done. I'm gonna be real with you at this point. Like they all done. Yella still got a slither of hope. And the only reason why Yella got a slither of hope because Trap is not indicted. That's the only way.
Gonna say the same about Devin though.
Thank you, introvert. What'd you say, Rose?
I'm asking first. I say you wouldn't say the same about Devin.
No, Devin ain't got Devin and told. Devin and told something. Devin and told something. Devin know what he doing. He know what he facing. He know he finna do 20 on what he did. Devin and told something. You see what I'm saying?
He just sitting back waiting on it all to
He's
play
sitting
out.
back kicking it. Yeah, whatever happened ain't gonna affect his sentence. It's not gonna affect his sentence because he done admitted to what he did, what he done, and he done said, "Okay, I'm willing to do this time based on what I did." And I think everybody else sort of trying to figure out. They trying to see who know what and who know what is and who gonna say this and who gonna say that. Yeah, and if you don't have no other if you don't believe me, just believe the prosecution when they say we've been watching this man on the internet every night. You know what I'm saying? If you don't believe me, just believe them when they say they've been watching him on the internet. So they sort of pretty much shut him down. Like, bro, they've been watching you. They've been watching you say what you say, do what you do, and they let you do it.
And
See,
they
I
don't.
always
And another
question.
thing, pressure, they don't want to be part of his game plan. That's basically
Yeah,
what they told him. We don't want to be
yeah,
part of your game plan. Go ahead.
cause in an honest system, they would have shut him down a long time ago, right?
Right.
Like what system would let a person that's on trial get on the internet every night and the prosecution watching him, but they was letting him do that. They was letting him do that, so he fell for the trap. So now they letting him know that, man, we've been watching you, bro. You've been on the internet talking about some you ain't going to trial. You know what I'm saying?
Right. And they
So
brought
they
it up
sort
in
of,
open court and let him know, like,
yeah,
man, we've been listening to everything you've been saying. You've been saying you
yeah,
ain't going. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, he's
yeah,
like, man,
like
yeah, bro, you
he
out of there.
done.
Yeah,
He
he
out of
could.
there.
He didn't
I'm
want to
a,
go
I'm,
first so
I'm
he
gonna
could
think he
backdoor
could.
and test. He tried to see what they say so he could tell them, see who said what
Yeah,
first, and then see what he gonna say.
Yeah,
but it's too late.
he was trying to get the cards. If Geller would have went first, they would have a lot of cards would have been on the table, you know, for him to pick and choose from what it was that he wanted to do. You know what I'm saying? After seeing after seeing what they had on Yeller, what was said, who said it, you know, he would have got that kind of information by going second. But going first, now he going in blind. He don't know what's about to go on. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, his lawyer's gonna have to be on their P's and Q's because he really out of there. There really ain't much they can do. He got to go in with that blind, go in the blind. You know what I'm
I wonder
saying?
who the judge was talking about when she said, if you got any witnesses that you call into the stand, if they have any cases, you need to get that to the defense. When she was talking to the prosecutor, I wonder who
Yeah.
she was talking about.
They discussed that earlier. I forgot what they said, but somebody more up here most definitely knew what that was about, and they kind of expanded on it. But I done forgot, man. We done been on here almost 7 hours. Yeah, but yeah, she told him to hurry up and get that over to him. But they could told something too. He out free. Land. We already know he out. You know, they saying he in witness protection, man. You know, Bodega most definitely part of piecing this case together along with Jerry. Now, Key One was the one that told us these guys were in the cell together. He's extremely mad at these guys right now. So mad that he's contemplating trying to take the whole group down. You know what I'm saying? He's contemplating right now on what he's gonna go tell them people. You know, I think that Key One knows a lot of their drug activities as well as maybe some more M's, you know, that could point the prosecution in the right direction. But
Key One, it's too late. It's too late for him. It's too late for him. It's too late.
My boy,
you might as well take it to the grave, bro. Yeah, you might as well take it to the grave now.
Hey, remember you was saying,
it's too late.
He said, I take the M, but I can't take that capital. I ain't got the capital on them. That's cold.
I thought he finna say constipated a while ago. I'm tripping.
Yeah, it's too late. Don't nobody want to hear you no more. Like at this point, don't nobody want to hear you. All right, yo, go to law panel and state your claim, but don't nobody in the court system want to hear what you talking about.
Yeah, he done pretty much did his testimony on
They done already built the case around everything you done said on the internet and off. You know what I'm saying? So ain't nothing really you can do to help yourself at this point. At this point, you might as well just go ahead. The only thing he could do to help himself is just go ahead and plea out. That's the only thing. And just skip his case, send him up the road, and go on to the next. That's the only thing he can do. Don't waste taxpayer dollars. That's all he can do. Not waste taxpayer dollars.
I don't see nothing, Josh. You know what I'm saying? As of yet. Yeah, save them people that money. Go ahead and say, man,
he didn't want to be first.
Throw yourself on the mercy of the court, man. You know, get you a good stop story, like Josh said, and just throw yourself on the mercy of the court, man. Let them know that you guilty.
Yep, that's the only thing he can do to make it right.
So where's these 16 terabytes coming in? Is that for a yellow case or white case?
They saying that it's a lot of the stuff. It's all of it combined, right? So it may have some of Yellow's on there. It may have some of Devin's on there. It might have some of Yellow's on there, or what, so forth and so on. So what the argument was, that all of it's a lot of terabytes, and all of this stuff don't got nothing to do. A lot of this stuff don't have anything to do with my clients. So that was another way to try to basically get a continuance or something like that for them to be able to go through all those terabytes. They saying that's a lot of information, and we ain't had enough time.
But when it's all said and done, man, them terabytes of evidence, they not gonna pull it out. They not gonna tell us everything they have unless they need to use it on certain individuals. You see what I'm saying? And see, now I understand why Trap is doing what he doing, because they probably know a lot, and he probably need to get his affairs in order. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because they probably do know a lot at this point.
But Pressure, do you really feel like Trap finna get on the stand and testify against Yellow?
No, and I think that's the reason why they finna take him down, because that's what they was planning on him doing.
I don't see it happening either.
They were banking on him to get on the stand and say, yeah, they were beefing back and forth. And man, after the tollway incident, Yellow just he couldn't let that go. That's what they wanted Trap to say. They wanted Trap to get on the stand and say, after that tollway incident, Yellow couldn't let it slide no more. He was tired of getting bullied. That's what they wanted Yellow to say. But that's what they wanted Trap to say. But Trap wasn't gonna get on the stand and said it. Now he may have said that in the interrogation room. You know what I mean? He may say that in the interrogation room, but he's not gonna get on the stand and say.
I do, Josh.
But they can play it though. Think they play that recording for the interrogation room?
See, that's the thing. We got Barnes. Barnes been taking statements. I don't know if everything been on the recording. You know what I'm saying? Like he know a lot. He know everything. Like let's give Barnes a clap, because he know everything. He just ain't know how to put it all together until he heard the music. I think the music sort of made him put it all together.
Or rainwater point him in the right direction. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, right.
You need to be doing this, man.
Right.
Go listen to this song right here, because it was a smart man called The Life of Melvin. And on one of his songs, he said, everybody ain't your friend. Everybody ain't your partner. Start right there.
I think rainwater sort of pointing him in a direction too.
All right, shout out to Room 901. I think they Josh, the ominous pretrial motions, you know what I'm saying? I guess from today. It's a whole bunch of mumbo jumbo off in here. I'm not finna read all that. I ain't gonna even lie to y'all. It's a lot of, man, we'll be here till tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, I'm just rolling through it, letting y'all see what it is. I might do a breakdown later or something, as I find what's going on, when I read through it and see what I like and don't like, whatever. It said, but right here, say defendant requests the court to specify a time in order to granting this motion on what date the disclosure must be made to the defendant, and that the disclosure be made in writing, but in no event shall the disclosure be made not later than the 20th day before the trial begins. This disclosure includes any of the state's expert witnesses in rebuttal, including continuing day to disclose. Hold up. They say name, expert, subject, something. You see a handwriting, but it's check granted, right? And I think this is about the witnesses' names and phone numbers right here. You know what I'm saying? That she granted that motion. Court of order on the disclosure. The court orders the disclose of the names, address, and phone numbers of each person the state of Texas may use at trial to present evidence under TRE Rules 702, 703, 705 to the defendant shall be made in writing on or before the day of whatever, and then you see, they ordered it with the signatures. So yeah, he's gonna be able to get the phone numbers and names of the witnesses. It says the defendant requests a list of witnesses to include the confidential informant. Oh man. Yeah, the
What about them
defendant
lyrics
requests
though?
That's
a
what I was saying
list
earlier.
of witnesses
What
to.
about them lyrics
Yeah,
though?
she ain't ruled on that yet. You know what I'm saying? As far as I know, they just sent me this, but it's
This
saying,
more important than this.
yeah, the defendant requests a list of witnesses to include the confidential informants. In this case, who will or may be called by the state at the guilt innocent phase of this trial or the punishment phase, if any. And then they got that. Then it says citing article, whatever that is, criminal procedure, whatever, and then it's granted. So it's saying order to the court order of the court on disclosure. The court orders the disclosure of the name, they slashed out address. You can get the phone number of each person that the state of Texas may use at trial to present evidence under whatever penal code. The defendant shall be made in writing on or before the 21st day of July, guys.
I don't think the state wanted to give that up because they know Keon be on YouTube.
The 27th day of July. Go ahead, L.
I don't think he wanted to give that up because know Keon be on YouTube.
That's by Monday then. They got to get him there by Monday. So we're going to find out next week, most likely, who it is. Or they, at least
he can tell all the names before, you know what I'm saying? Once he get those names. Who all going to be called to testify.
Man, I don't think nobody, I don't think it's no secret no more. Like, we know Bodega, we know, you know what I'm saying? Like, it ain't no secret of who's gonna probably.
How do we know though? We don't know for real. We don't know. That's why we guessing right
it's
now.
Gonna be some more shocking shit. I mean stuff.
Who else gonna be able to put any more damage on this than
just the other day? I heard everybody
think?
saying that didn't nobody tell and say nothing. That's why they had to get it from YouTube and all that stuff. Like,
nah,
we really don't know.
Yeah, that's day I ain't go to day playing. Like they don't want us to. They didn't want to give. They don't want to give up this information. Right, Rose.
Today
they don't want to tell us that they. Yeah, they don't want to tell us that they got somebody that telling word for word. All right.
But look, today gonna be the most anticipated day that everybody gonna see if Lawton go live. I swear,
man, that boy gonna be off the wall over there. I'm telling y'all. All right, so
but the tricky thing about it is, man. Right, she give us all this, but she still ain't gave us what her ruling is on these lyrics. All right, you know what I'm saying?
Straight up.
And then they tried to hide the court date today. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like, they trying to keep us in suspense. There's something going on.
It's some slimy, grimy type shit going on.
Yeah, man. Stuff. It say we extend
yeah.
Brady to include the required revelation, revelation to an accused, even absent request of oh my goodness, whatever that word is. Hold on, I got somebody walking in. Yeah, whatever that word is. Explode. I can't even pronounce.
Exculpatory or something like that. Man, we only know what it means no way.
Sound it up.
Yeah. Exculpatory or mediator evidence in the possession of the prosecutors, police agencies, and other parts of the prosecutorial team. And then they granted that. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? If I said it wrong, oh well, it just is what it is. It says further, a true, complete, and accurate copy of all recordings of the defendant made under this article shall be provided to the defendant not later than the 20 whatever day before the date of the preceding Texas code whatever, and that was granted as well. Disclosure of physical evidence and test results. The defendant requests the production and disclosure of all physical evidence or tangible items, objects, and matters not the work product of the state, which are or may be relevant to the guilt or innocence or punishment of the accused, and which evidence will or may be offered by the state in the trial of this cause. Further, the defendant requests the state produce prior to trial, any laboratory reports or expert opinions pertaining to any tests conducted at the request of the state or any law enforcement agency on any physical or tangible evidence. And she granted that. Now, how many pages is this, Josh? You know all this, man. Let me go down here. Let me see something. Yeah, it's 130,000 pages, man, of granted stuff. Yeah, we finna jury shuffle is granted. Defendant requests the shuffle be made of the jury panel if defendant makes request after panel is seated.
Man, it seemed like she may not let them lyrics in.
She's still probably thinking about
it's
that.
It's probably in here.
I don't think she will though.
I don't know. It just seemed like that she releasing all this information and she ain't releasing the important information. Maybe she gonna give him a fair trial without the lyrics, because the lyrics do make it more fair trial. I mean, if you listen to the lyrics, then you will understand. Because if you listen to the lyrics, I would have to do something about that too. And I'm a very peaceful man. But if somebody talking like that, yeah, we gotta do something about him. You know what I'm saying?
Look, the defendant requests that counsel for the defendant be permitted to examine the testimony of each witness who testified before the grand jury at such time as they are passed for cross-examination, and to be advised prior to trial of names of any person who testified in regard to this case at grand jury hearing, aka Theodore, per Theo. You know what I'm saying? And the judge granted that motion as well, y'all. So about to find out who grand jury witness number 1 is. And number 2 and number 5. They granted that.
Man, we already know who that is. I want to know about these lyrics. You know what I'm saying? Because I think that is a, you know what I'm saying? Like, they doing a lot of stuff to throw you off, but because that's how to throw you off. We already know. Read the paperwork. We know who people are. Everybody know who everybody is, right? I think Yellow know who everybody know. I think Yellow know who telling and who talking.
Do you feel like the lyrics is gonna be a big thing if it's just the judge, like if it's tried by judge, as far as the judge being there listening to it, not the jury? Do you think the lyrics make a difference with the judge?
If it's a trial by judge, I'm gonna tell you, anytime it's a judge by one person versus a group of people, it's biased. All right, because we all biased. Let's not get that twisted. Everybody, me, myself, y'all, everybody got a bias in them. So if it's somebody you like, you gonna show a little favoritism toward them. Period. We all human. That's just human nature. So I think if it's gonna be done by a judge, yeah, it's gonna be some bias going on.
Well, that
if
bias
it's done
might
by
go
a jury.
That bias might go in Yellow B's favor because his grandma. Judge might know his grandma.
Facts. And when we talk about that, then you got to understand why certain people may not be indicted in certain situations, because it's a lot of biasness comes in. Man, look, if you grow up in a small town and you understand how things go down, pay taxes and see how much favor you get in life. Pay taxes in a small town. Man, they gonna let you slide through. You know, so
pay taxes in a small town, they gonna let you slide. No, they ain't.
Yeah, man, look.
Boy, these small towns got nothing else to do. Trust me, I know they get right on your top. Hold on, I see you back there. I didn't see you at first. Let me bring you up. Go ahead, Preston.
Yeah, I put it like this: pay taxes in a small town, and I promise you, I ain't saying you won't get pulled over, but you probably won't get prosecuted if you know the right people. If you know the right people, and you donate to the right causes and stuff like that, you move the money to the right people. Yeah.
Okay, what's up with it, BC? Talk to me.
What it do, man? I got something about to blow y'all mind. I'm glad y'all talking about lyrics right now.
All right, what's up?
So check this out, right? Mo3's nickname was Lil Mo during his childhood, right? And on the freeway, when he got shot, he was in a gold sedan, right? Check this out. This about to blow your mind. Everything that happened to Mo3 is in Tupac's song "Teardrops and Closed Caskets." I swear to God, I'm not even lying. If you go to that song "Teardrops and Closed Caskets" and you read the lyrics, it's gonna blow your mind. It's gonna freak you out. You're gonna be like, "What the?" I swear to God, read the lyrics to "Teardrop and Closed Caskets." It's got his name in it. It's got the car. It's got the gold sedan in the lyrics. Everything. It tripped me out. It's got all of it.
You said teardrops and caskets, right?
Yeah, teardrops and closed caskets. It's got Mo3's name in it, and it's got the gold. It's got the gold car in it. I'm like, what the fuck?
Look,
this my bad.
Might be a rich. Can you hear me, fool?
Hey,
you saying this
check this out.
This might be.
This, and guess how old Mo3 was when that song came out? Mo3 was 7 years old when that song came out.
Hey, Cupcake. Oh man, that's crazy.
Yeah, Mo3 was 7 years old when that song came out.
So you basically saying it's a ritual taking place then, huh?
It's something going on, man. Read them lyrics though. Teardrops and closed casket. It's gonna trip you out, man.
Okay, got you. We're gonna most definitely check that out.
All right, man. Yeah.
All right, appreciate you blessing our game, man, with that bit of information.
All right, salute, gang.
Already.
All right.
Yeah. Get you right out of here. I almost had me in teardrops and you in the casket up and doing all that cussing.
We don't know none of these niggas. All y'all doing
this. Play that clip right quick.
Man, what is we doing?
Man, I'm trying to tell you, I'm like, what?
It's crazy, man.
Like it could be some conspiracy now. I ain't gonna outrule the conspiracy factor, but I don't buy into it though. But
I mean, that's all they got to hit you with. If they say that, it's over. Just because they think.
But
once you
look,
get up to that fed level and they hit the conspiracy, it's over.
He said something about teardrops and caskets and Tupac's and Lil Momo and the gold sedan, and go look at that song and read the lyrics and talk about Mo3. That's basically what he said outside the cussing he did.
If that's true what he said, if that's true what he said, then he gotta be Illuminati. So how he know that?
Yeah, man, he might have been talking about somebody else, man. You know what I'm saying? He said Mo3 was 7 years old. I guess that's significant because it got the number 7 off in it. You know how y'all people on the internet do.
I mean, he said he got the card, his name, all that stuff in there.
I'm looking at it right now. I'm looking at the lyrics right now.
But hey, and I will say that when Mo3 went on the radio show and stuff like that, and I don't know if y'all remember the interview he did, they were like, man, don't you they were asking him like, don't you think some of this stuff be going a little too far, and I think people do maybe pick sides in some of this mess. You know what I'm saying? Like when you get to advertising yourself as doing so much, you don't get a lot of sympathy in the end, though. I'm gonna be real with you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, cause people, it's other people on the other side of this thing. You know what I'm saying? It's other people on the other side of this Mo3 sector. All right, that maybe look at this like, man, he was a menace. You know what I'm saying? And I honestly believe that the feds, I honestly believe that DPD looked at him like a menace up until the day he died. You know what I mean? Now he a victim.
Okay.
You know what I mean? And I'm just saying that because the way they doing this case is like it looked like to me like they was trying to go. They were lining it up to get Mo3 on some stuff, but then when he get took out, now they gotta, you know what I'm saying? Now they gotta find the truth about what happened to the person they was investigating. You know what I'm saying?
Straight up. You got one over here that's talking about, I'm glad people are seeing the bigger picture. King Von, Mo3, and Dolph are all related, different cities, same players.
Yeah. I do
Started
see
with
that.
Nip.
I do see that. Now that's my and it started with Nipsey, and I do see that conspiracy. Now I do see that as a conspiracy.
Lord have mercy, Jesus.
You don't see that? You don't see that?
All I
right,
can't with the conspiracies today. I'm gonna go to the liquor store. Right, Cash Truth. Yeah, I think we both need to get drunk or something. Me, I don't drink. I'm pretend to be drunk.
Well, Mahia, don't get one of them. Don't get one of them pinky ring fingers with the star on it, man. I don't know.
I already got
I'm just
one.
saying,
I've been having
man,
it for years.
Man, take it off.
Man, that's just superstition, man. They lying to you, man. I've been having one. That don't mean nothing, man.
Take it off, man. Take it off. I do see a lot of similarities in cases, but yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It could, and then at the end it couldn't be. I don't believe in that type of stuff, so I don't worry about it. They all had to start diamond ring. Gina, we just said that we don't need you come through, man. Listen, it's time to go. Here they go. They finna start the nonsense. It's time to get up out of here, y'all. It's time to
salute,
all right, bet pressure. Yeah, they don't want to talk about Tupac and Pinky Ring.
Time to go.
King Von,
go.
Yeah, all that. It's time to go, man. You know what I'm saying? It's time to get up out of here, man. Real talk. That record label, oh my God! See the record label Empire symbol. Oh yeah, Captain here. I saw you in a liquor store line last week. No, you did not. Yeah, you don't see me buying no kind of liquor. I don't even drink like that. I'm drinking Dr. Pepper and orange juice and water and soda, and that's it. You know what I'm saying? Nothing outside of that. I ain't even had milk in a long time unless it was in coffee. Rico coming, don't run, boys. This is called When Inmates Life. Okay, a lie. Thank you, Mahir. No problem. Right, Mahir. Yeah, it's time to go. L up here too. You know, he for a good conspiracy. Shout out to him. Yeah, get you right out of here. My bad. You finna start it. I didn't try to do that. I ain't know you finna say nothing. Rose, you got anything you want to say to the people?
Looked at these lyrics. All I seen was a gold Lexus, somebody named Little Trig and Lil Mo. That's it. Salute.
All right, you know what I'm saying? Those are lyrics from the Tupac song. Y'all know my hair can only do 5 minutes of the beat. Man, we've been thinking and comparing this whole time. That Tupac song go hard. Dude was onto something. That song is crazy. There go Josh. Y'all done got him in his conspiracy bag. Yeah, I told y'all. See, I said like y'all like to do on the internet. Y'all know I ain't with all that, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but look. Man, you know, I'm gonna go. I may do an upload on that paperwork. Man, moderators, if y'all don't mind, drop the latest upload link in the chat, man. You know what I'm saying? Drop my latest upload link in the chat, the one from yesterday, if y'all don't mind. You know what I'm saying? But for Mo3, it looks like we're getting pretty close to getting this justice, man. And it most definitely been a long time coming, man. It's been a long time coming. I think that it's proper that we go out. It's been a long time coming. If you ain't hit that like button, hit the like button, subscribe to the channel if you a new man. Sidewalk Gang, checking out. I catch y'all on the next one. Y'all be safe.